Nice being part of this shit community. Well, thank you for being so nice, Jimmy. Look, you show up this late in the game, man. I mean, I'm gonna time you out for that, man. That's just like rude, dog. That's just fucking rude, dog. Trident's trying to make it a balanced game. The Axis weren't okay with it. You showed up at the last second, dog. And now you're gonna shit talk the community and the host. Like, it's never the people, always the people who don't host who complain the most, man. The people who host, like, are very, like, yeah, they're not always, it's not a perfect rule. They'll complain, but, like, people who just never host, like, why can't I always get what I want? On demand. It's like, dog, there's like 60, there's 20 plus people in this game. And, like, it could really fuck things up, like. Okay, we're gonna get in this. Get in this game. Hello, Geeps.
Hello.
How's
Who
Japan
is the
feeling these days?
main?
I'm sorry?
Who is the main for the Japan?
Who is the main for Japan? I don't know. You tell me. It's kind of why I came here.
No one really told me because I think Jarauch was supposed to be the main, but
He's not
but he
even
dropped out.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. Just let me main.
The thing is, I am currently the main in terms of lobby, but I don't know.
It's fine. It's not many decisions. You have to click anyways, I think.
Yeah, it should be pretty simple, straightforward with Japan. The main decision is early war or late war.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure if I'm supposed to do the build or is Conq doing the build.
Well, I mean,
that's gonna be interesting. As your Manchu, it makes me a little nervous, but all right,
it's
we'll
the Prime
do this.
Minister and the Emperor. Who's in charge? No, and this is just like Japan
Yeah,
back in the day. No one really knew who was
saying.
in charge, you know? The military, the government.
Yeah.
People just making decisions. Well, it could work out. I'll check in a bit to see if you guys have figured out who's in charge of the government and all that. If you've divvied up, you know, the build order and stuff like that. But I'm just as surprised as you. I came in here. I didn't even list it in the roster command because I'm like, well,
yeah, I was gonna say I thought Conq was leading. That's what
I don't know. I just anyone could be in charge. Look, maybe it's sort of a diarchy situation. There's two people commanding the country.
It wasn't really specifically told. I didn't hear anything. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be.
It's how it goes. If you didn't reserve, it's no harm, no foul. And if you reserved, it happens anyway. We got to fill. And Trident's host anyway. I apologize to him. But thank you for your apology. I'm sorry I missed that, Miles. I was talking to chat for a second.
Yeah, it's just no one really said anything about Jarauch dropping out, and
you guys didn't know till you got in game. I saw a little bit about it, but I thought you guys knew. To be honest, I assumed. Made an ass out of me and you, frankly. Are you guys okay? Do you need someone to come in to main this?
I can do. I'm just not sure if it was supposed to be Conq or if it's supposed to be.
Like Conq, do you think you could at least main if I don't know, or like feel like you have some understanding of Japan?
Yeah, I have a plan for a build.
No, I feel like you guys can work out something.
So I've co-op Japan before too, so I can help out where I can, but don't expect me too much because I kind of zone out when I micro China when I do the co-op for Japan. So
that's fair. It's a long game for Japan because you're going from the beginning to the end usually, with a break in the middle, which is like no one else has a break in the middle like you. Just a weird time to like start building up. But yeah, I mean, I think you guys. I looked at the roster. I was like, you guys all seem like quality players that can handle Geeps. Like it was a solid Geeps. I didn't think Jarauch dropping was like, oh, this is the end of the world. I was like, Oh, it's well. I figured Miles or Conq or someone would step up. You're all seem capable to me. But I'll let you go. I've been saying that for a second. I'm just checking in. I'm curious. It seemed like a chill chat after all those big chats.
You are a researcher now.
That's just not true.
Okay, strap bombers should be done though, for real. They're really
You
good.
should do strap bombers.
Is South Africa in here?
We'll do them
Used in
later,
the
but I have
port.
priorities here, Timmy.
Okay, instead of heavy fighter research, we do spy.
At least
planes.
make some tax so you can lease them to me. Or
Yeah,
something.
that's
Map
what we're
bombers,
researching right now.
fighters, like something. I'll use
We're
I'll use
researching
anything you let me use. So.
Timmy, I
Even-
brought you
even
onto this
flying
team
boats,
because I
something.
thought you were going to be, complicit.
I
And
am
shut
being
the fuck up.
I'm just questioning your orders.
I said there would be no questioning
I'm not touching
my
it.
authority.
I'm not
My
touching it.
administration will not be taken down by an insider.
I'm being complicit. I'm
That's
just
clear.
questioning what you're doing.
I recommend us getting spy planes.
We don't need spy planes. Why
Trident,
do you
Trident,
No.
who is tapping on your window?
think of it this way, Timmy?
My
Instead
window-
of
my
sending
window's
out a
like
spy
It
plane
sounds
and
like
finding
someone's
their
tapping
fleet,
on your
why don't we
window
just send
through
out
your mic.
bombers and find their?
Taxes is because it's a codebreaker.
Sorry, it's me. I'm not a spy. I guess I am unwilling.
Chip,
but-
dude. Chip, it's so sad, dude. Trident says there's no more spots in this game. I can't play tonight. Devastating. Pretty annoying, actually. I'm surprised there's no co-ops open.
No, like there should be another Soviet co-op open, but he's not allowing it unless there's a third
I know
German.
you guys are
which
trying
is
to come at me
code,
because I'm
man.
the soft spot, and I'm
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
I'm
just
not
trying
going to say
to.
anything to Trident. It's Trident's host.
No,
I know it's
yeah.
sad. It's a situation. It's how it goes. Sometimes you just say no.
You're a server dog.
It's
Yeah,
my
no,
server, but it's not like Trident's doing me a favor.
It's.
I get it.
I'm just trying to
I
tell
like older
Ollie.
people around who do me favors.
I was just looking
I'm-
forward to this week, and now I just don't get to
I
play
mean,
it.
listen to the tone of your voice, man. What do you think? I'm an idiot? Like, you gotta work on your acting skills. You know,
I mean, what do you
Who,
mean?
me?
if you want to
I'm not gonna
manipulate me
cry.
like that.
Wait,
Like,
who are you talking to? Me or
Ollie.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say.
This week.
I'm not trying to like manipulate anybody here. I'm just trying to say. I'm just trying to say that like, Ollie, it's Trident. Like, not much we can do about it.
Like,
He's
no
always
co-op,
tucking
that's
his
just
way.
He's,
ridiculous.
you know, if you want,
The idea that in Italy or a Soviet or a UK just can't, like, I'm not saying I
he
need to join
did
now,
say
but
during.
at some point, maybe a Japan, maybe a US, like, I just don't get it. Now there's nothing. That can't be possible. I mean, you could always use more co-ops, literally.
It is
Yeah.
his call. He's the host. I'm going to be like, hey,
I'm
let
just
them in the
venting,
game.
so.
He has. Look, you can talk to him. What did he tell you? He says there's no more spots, just period. He doesn't want to deal with it. He's playing the game too. He's probably got a lot of people talking to him right now with different things. It's a handful to host,
What do you
and
mean?
I'm not going to try to add to it.
I get it, man. But I'm not allowed to be frustrated. I'm just
I
talking.
understand. I bet you're frustrated, man. Yeah, I understand that. It's ultimately we had Jimmy come in earlier and get denied.
Yeah, even
so-
though I really need to.
And
But what if Jimmy went on Germany, I went on Soviet, or something like that? Like, I just.
We're not building more civs.
I would run that by
No,
Trident. Like I said,
we
I'm
won't
not the
be.
host.
Because
So-
we'll end up with roughly like 200. Because what we're also doing is, if you go look at the,
Comment turn ready?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna be. I don't want to be in the room where the host is there and someone who wants to talk, like, is trying to get through me to the host. It's like, it was like, yeah, but it's your server. It's like, okay, dog, yeah, it's my server, but I'm not gonna be a fucking dictator on it. Like, I'm not gonna do it, man. Yes, sir. Ollie, I love you, but it's like, it's all politics, buddy. Like I said, this guy's doing me a favor. It's like, I'm not going to be rude like that and be like, hey, do me a favor, but like all of a sudden, actually I'm in charge. You're basically working for me. You're just my lackey. Like, he's not my lackey. I'm letting him use my space. He's doing some shit to like, to run the game. He wants to have the host. We all want the game. So, it's fine. I want to cast. And usually shit like this happens. It's like, any hot join is a fucking nightmare too. Like, it's a chance that the game gets destabilized. Straight up, everyone knows that. Like, yeah, we hot joined day 1. Yay. Day 1 hot join. You should have been on time. Like, that's the main thing, too. Like, we're starting almost an hour late. We gotta keep this game moving. He has his reasons. That's pretty fair. We are starting the game, though. I'm gonna start casting, actually. Yeah, look at this. We're zooming now, baby. The Germany doing very basic start. Juggling a slot, going for the planes. France. What are France doing? I'd love to see what they're doing. Armor. Oh, they're going to get... I can only imagine. The reason they're getting armored trains is to bunny hop over towards railway guns. Good to see you back, Jimmy. Sorry I had to do it, Jimmy. Sorry I had to do it. Oh, you're not mod anymore from getting timed out. I didn't even know that. I just timed you out. I didn't know that took it away from you. Well, I'll give you mod back, man. I'm not in commentary chat anymore either. But that was ungentlemanly behavior. Jimmy 3 thrills in 5, 6, 7. Japanese young officer coup. Yeah, they're going the right way. This game is zooming. 4 speed is nice, but no one can really handle it for very long. They're even rushing basic low caliber guns. What's it get? It gets him automatic cannon. Could he be trying to do an AA build to try to shoot down as many fighters as possible during this fight? It's like fighters as well as AT. I'm not really sure. It's something I haven't seen before. Yeah, we're going over to UK. He's doing a very normal sort of reinforce the empire strategy with the focuses. Waiting for world tension to rise to do some good stuff. Just building civs. The UKs these days love to civ greed. Research-wise, big on planes, with the sprinkling of navy, and of course, you got to get some industry early game, but big on planes. I mean, usually you see a little more industry early game, I think. Like a research speed slot or something like that, but nothing like that. The Soviets probably researching T-34s? No, they're not. Mechanized day 1. Day 1, we're going on mechanized. Now, what could this be? Voted at once to leave. Commentary was popping before. Commentary is Tipsy Tiger Motor? No. I don't know who Tipsy Tiger is. Let's go back to the commentary. I mean, I think that there could be chances for hot joins later on. It's just later on. To do hot joins day 1 is a lot and disrupts the mood. Mechanized day 1. I gotta ask about this.
You when you busted that.
What's up, dogs?
What's up?
A whole lot of nothing. Everyone listen to JD yap. He's yapping about and.
Let me yap.
You know,
yes.
I've said you should stream JD, so you have a place to.
No, it's like the problem
yapping.
is like I would, but since I'm in an American server, the Wi-Fi would be terrible.
That's fair.
Yap a dab.
I gave him a reason why I don't stream his games, and you say yap.
I was curious. I was just noticed your research, the very bottom slot. I'm so curious. Is it gonna be your entire army?
Not the entire army, no.
Like, all I can imagine is that it's gonna go in so many divisions that he's not gonna be able to be everywhere at once, type shit.
You're going to see what's gonna happen, and you're going to laugh. I'll give you that. I better
laugh, man. I'm already laughing at this. This is so silly.
We'll have maybe 20 divisions worth of what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
And then
if it's lights, I'm gonna love you. You know that.
Light tanks. Pff, no. Who needs those? Nah.
What are those things called?
Yeah, we're getting armored cars.
It's gonna be like mechanized and like rocket already mechanized. I don't know.
If you look at the top slot, we're gonna be producing a lot of that one.
The cast? You really think you're gonna get control of the air to cast anything? Like
by 42.
Okay, good luck. Good luck. I mean,
Like
look,
the
it
sheer
could
will of
work.
Stalin, we
And
shall.
I noticed some other things that were happening that might actually make this work. There's a chance. It depends a lot on the allies, I think, but that's every game.
I'm hoping to God the allies do not throw their
I don't think
fucking
they're gonna
ass
throw.
around and just like.
Well, we got Codebreaker France, Woodlands UK. That's pretty strong, like. And then we have Sasha, Sapphire, Trident, Australia. Like the allies are stacked, bruh. Aside from US, I don't. US is I don't know.
Woodlands UK has not been too great the past few games. He's actually been sea lioned multiple times, and lost his fleet multiple times.
Woodlands good. That's
So,
a good question.
I don't
We'll
know.
find out.
That's iffy on that part.
I don't think you're wrong.
We get
I don't think you're wrong about that. He could be. I confuse Woodlands
to change the template
and Trident a lot when they play. Oh, I'm still muted. I confuse Trident and Woodlands when they play sometimes, but yeah, I don't think you're wrong necessarily.
I thought JD was doing Spain. Who's doing? I'm not touching Spain with a fucking 10-yard stick.
I'll let you get back to fucking your shit. You got Spain coming up in a second here, so yeah.
Here we go.
Good
I
luck,
want to
y'all.
fuck on Dangerous so bad.
Oh shit, I really was getting distracted, just like chatting with him. But I think this UK, the allies are strong. I mean, AlexTHEONE, when we look at the Axis, they're good. I mean, we have True King is Hungary, but Hungary could do a lot if they go tanks. Sapphire's okay. I mean, I don't think they're the best. It's not like True King level or some of the minors in the allies. We have Bulgaria as Hehehaha. I think he's pretty solid. He's a solid player. And the Italy is Cold War Cranberry, a gamer rank in the Discord. Like the Axis aside, everyone's terrified of Truekingslayer, reasonably so, but the Axis as a whole is not. I don't think the Hungary can carry it entirely. Well, you don't like Hehehaha? You think you know this guy? Let's take a peek over at Spain. This is where it's gonna go. Yeah, you don't like him? I know his soul. That's what people say about everyone in this server. That's why I love doing this, Jimmy. Just the gossip and like people coming into the Discord and be like, don't trust this guy. He's the scum of the earth. And it's like a 13-year-old child that, like, I don't know. What, really? Like, this is the devil? Like, or like, a lot of time, a lot of them are younger than me, so it's like some 20-year-old scumbag. Like, they're all scumbags, though. The 13-year-old children are evil. I'll give you that, but they're also, like, they're dumb, man. That's why they do stupid shit because they're young. Like, trying to invade someone, how long will it take for them to win? Oh my god, so Vexo again. How you doing, boss? I was very curious about why you come into my chat and ask me these like very politically charged questions, and why you think I would know the answer to that in any way about Taiwan and China. Like, what makes you think I'm qualified? Although I do have my opinions. Nonetheless, it's just, you think I'm just gonna give them out free like that? Give me a break, Vexo. I'm a businessman. Anyone who plays Hoi 4 is a demon. It's very true. 3 hours. Wow, man. That's a bold. What makes you think 3 hours? Yeah. Okay, we're seeing the battle fight in the... Just go off. He started the fight. And he's left the north pretty much open. I mean, there's only a couple, 3-4 units up here. But he's letting the volunteers deal with the north. He doesn't want to kill the pockets. The volunteers will get the most experience if they kill the pockets. So he's trying to save the north for the volunteers. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Gold, do you find casting more fun than playing these games? Occasionally. I do like playing as well. And I do play in them occasionally. Like, I figure that I will end up playing a lot anyway, and casting is just another experience, so the chances for me to actually cast a game are fewer than I'd like. So it's like when you play, you kind of get more depth out of it sometimes the more you do it. Taiwan has 2 million soldiers that China needs to kill to take over Taiwan. Taiwan does not have 2 billion soldiers. No way. China needs to take out 2 million, and they don't need to take. You don't need to kill every individual soldier to win a war. There's a lot of things. Like I think a lot of the talk has been about the blockade, but that's neither here nor there. And the ability to resupply the island. It's gonna be quick Spain like last time, or the Axe is gonna grind. By the looks of it now, I'm getting so distracted by the Il Vexo, man. The Axis volunteers are just arriving now. They're moving down. They're pushing. They're holding Zaragoza and just sort of solidifying. It seems like there's just Spain on the offensive right now. The volunteers aren't doing too much to attack. Like I said, I thought they were going to clean up the north, but the Germans are taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, the Comintern volunteers are... Where are they? Have they arrived yet? I mean, the fact that Madrid hasn't fallen yet is big. The Comintern volunteers are consolidating near Zaragoza. A very predictable spot for the Comintern volunteers to attack. They are... It's like one of the best places you can hold. It's very defensible, and it's near the final Barcelona pocket, which you want to hold out in the end. We take a peek at their volunteers. We can see the division type. And they're getting meta using heavy inf. I like this. I don't know. We gotta check the production lines. He's doing it, dog. He's going heavy arty. I can't believe I haven't noticed this. I didn't check his production lines earlier, but the heavy arty is huge. We don't see heavy arty Russia very often, and I think I love it already, man. I think I love it already. Heavy arty mechanized. Reservists are like regular. Yeah, we'll see about that, man. I'm skeptical. I don't think you, like I said, I don't think you have to kill every soldier to win a war. Like, that's not usually how it goes. We're seeing the industry still just very interesting going CAS. We rarely ever see a CAS Soviet build. Swinging back to the Spain Civil War, we're seeing a Japanese push for Madrid, and no reaction from the Soviets, as far as I can tell. They might just show up out of nowhere, but it's got to be quick by these Soviets if they want to get Spain, Madrid, and stop this push in time. It doesn't look like it's going to get stopped. I don't see the French units either. French units probably have been sent, but they haven't arrived yet. And yeah, I see no Soviets going to Madrid. Madrid has fallen to the Japanese, the nationalists. Where are these Soviets? The Soviets just in the middle. They were going to Madrid, but they didn't respond in time. Now the north is completely piecemealed up and circled. So true. They don't need a NATO help. Or a guy learning how to drive a car and not forget it. Will the Soviets have a big enough air force to supply CAS? That's what I'm saying. I mean, they're researching planes from the beginning. We've seen a lot of Soviets essentially be able to contest and maybe even take control of one air zone. So their thought is maybe control that air zone, put the CAS in that air zone, push with our special units that we're going to use. And the French volunteers have arrived in Spain. We're seeing them right here. All the volunteers in a very aggressive stance in the west. The French and the Soviets, I think they're thinking we can try to encircle the south. They won't expect us to be so aggressive after Madrid has fallen. They're trying to put heat on pressure on Madrid. The French volunteers are making a push to try to cut, as far as I can tell, push for Cordoba, try to cut the nationalists in half in the south, or in the west south, and then we'll see like how that goes. Because I mean, I don't think they're reacting quite yet. Well, they do have someone going to reinforce this, but this fight does not look good for the nationalists, and I kind of think that they're too committed over here in the east. If no one from the Republic or the Nationalist side, none of the Axis volunteers are shifting to counter this, I think that they'll be able to push through. It's a bad look. They're just trying. The Axis volunteers are trying to push to Barcelona, and I think, look, they take Barcelona. It will take maybe a second. It will take a while, and this is going to collapse first. I would rather just have the war take a little longer, try to stop this push, and then go back, rather than like risk getting encircled at all as nationalist Spain. There's really no gain to finishing the war earlier, but getting encircled, as far as I can tell. It makes your Spain weaker, and it means that, I mean, the Republican divisions are probably going to pull out anyway. All these allied volunteers, they're probably going to get out regardless. God, chat, man, I can't even give up. Honestly, I have bad hopes for Axis Bros. Snowy Sapphire, wow, you're Romania saying this already. Wow. Well, let's go. Let's take a look at Romania and see what they're up to. Oh, I love this. Well, this is necessary. If you're probably going Marines, then. XP divisions. You're producing just basic gear right now. Then, if you're going Marines. We got civies in. Hi, Tog. Ilvexo, I'm going to time you out because I don't want you talking about this. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know. I'm not going to time you out, actually. Just like no more politics, dog. We're playing a game here. I'm not going to time you out. But don't talk about this anymore. I'm getting timeout power. I'm getting power crazy by timing people out. No more talking about, like, Israel, Palestine in my chat right now. This has nothing to do with what I'm streaming. Like, you know. I'm sorry, Avexo, but... yeah, like, man, I just don't want to talk about this right now. Like, this is not what we're on about. I won't time you out, but unless you keep talking about it, like... I'm requesting you stop, you know, person to person. Okay, Romania is... No, you know, I appreciate the apology, but... another time, you know, if you want. Like, it is like the most controversial topic, right? It's like the most fucking topical thing you can pick up. Like, anyway, let's take a look at Italy. They are finishing up Ethiopia, right? No, they have volunteers over here. They're volunteers. How meta are they? This is the thing. Not all volunteers are created equal. These are not meta. He has the experience to change these around, but he's not doing it. Spain is collapsing. The push was unsuccessful, and the Republicans managed to respond to it. Now we basically have to see where the volunteers are headed. They're looking like they could get encircled here a little bit. They're pushing towards Cordoba and like trying to maybe get Seville, because this could be a good spot to hold out and defend to the end. I mean, they're just sort of like, look, we push. At this point, Spain is completely fallen. It's only it's just how long will it take Axis to push this all down? There's no real way. Nothing really stopping them besides, I mean, the troops. But there's no real great defensive lines that the Allies could build to put a formidable defense up. Like, usually the Barcelona regions where they try to hold. That's why going in the west was so aggressive, because this is their defensive territory up here. They give this up, then they can't really defend with the same kind of vigor. That's why they're going even harder on the aggression. It's like, maybe we can find a new defensive spot. Or this will just extend the war out, you know? So we can get more experience. But here we go. We're seeing the Axis volunteers respond to the Comintern now. They see what they're up to. I mean, it could cause problems. Losing Seville would be miserable. Urban terrain is not easy to take. And it's got a river. You can kind of build a nice defensive line in Granada. So, I mean, they've only sent like a couple, no, they've sent more volunteers. They're just hitting other divisions. Italy is literally soft underbelly of this game. Yeah, he's newer. He's a newer guy. Check out Bulgaria. Don't believe in him. The golden age. I mean, I don't know what you want me to see that Bulgaria is doing wrong. I'm checking on Bulgaria. Yeah, Italy's historical then. He's building basic equipment. It's a little. He didn't send volunteers to Spain. That's true. I mean, it doesn't look like they need it at this point. For field marshal. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's bad for Bulgaria. You're missing out on a lot. Let's check it on the Axis. Let's go to their chat. You guys sound grim.
There's more Mexicans than there are Spanish.
And was that supposed to
Therefore, you have to culturally appropriate it to be. Yeah. Never mind. Wait, what are we talking about?
You're going down a rabbit hole right now.
What are you talking about?
Chip.
Exactly. I agree with you, Chip.
How's everything going in Spain?
Great, absolutely fantastic.
You ever heard the 096?
Turned it around. We turned it around, I'll say.
I'm curious. You know, I was turned it around. Honestly, you collapsed them pretty quick. Quick Spain.
No, we're winning still. We're winning.
Hey, Spain.
It's 36 October. Spain's dead, man. Like.
Spain's not dead. You're cool. Oh no, this is Chip. Get out of here. Stop stream sniping, okay? Stop stream sniping here. We're winning. Look at the south.
Actually, you know what? They repositioned to Barcelona. It's not over.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they made it to Barcelona.
Look at the south right now. We won.
You won over in the south, but
yeah, that's good experience.
I'm curious. Right now. Actually, the main reason I came in here was I was curious about why Bulgaria didn't send any volunteers. Usually we see that.
Oh well.
It's not AI.
Yeah.
It's not AI. That's
I didn't
why.
feel like it this time.
Usually AI does the red.
Yeah.
I'm just
he's worse than AI.
You don't have to. I mean, it's working out obviously.
I just don't want to use the guns over that at all.
No, he forgot. You forgot.
Yeah, no. Instead of doing Spain, I just decided to get myself the
liar,
XP
liar,
guy.
pants on fire.
I got an army XP guy for that. So
we gotta keep it civil for the chat, you know.
I am balling. I am balling, sir.
It seems like
I am
Axis
balling.
is very competitive right now. Everyone's
how's
a lot of
doing,
internal
Chip?
competition.
Chip, I am balling. Okay, there's no competition. We are all balling.
Hey Chip, how's the chat doing right now?
How's Saf doing? I'm sorry.
No, chat, excuse me.
Oh, how's chat? Oh, chat is. I don't know. They really want to talk about politics, you know.
Oh, so based.
Let's go.
Yeah, they really want to talk about Taiwan.
Let's get it.
All right, chat. Biden, Trump.
Wait, no, I can't say that. That's mean to them, honestly.
I just left. I don't need to deal with that. I mean, like, I want to be honest, but I knew it would be a bad idea to be honest. Like, I don't believe he does infantry build on right side. Don't group me with those builders. I'm sorry, Glenn. I didn't want to say, hey, they're shit talking you guys. Chat, they're saying that Bulgaria is not going to win. Bulgaria's going to throw the game. That's what they're saying. No, I probably should have said that. I just, you know. I basically came in because I was talking about Bulgaria. I didn't want to make it all about Bulgaria. Make this guy have it go to his head. Let's check out the Raj. Raj is a solid player last I checked. Gmann, well, I don't really know. I've seen them around a bit, and I don't think they've ever really dropped the ball in a huge way. That usually means you're solid. He's doing something reasonable right here. Building Mountaineers. Production-wise, looks completely vanilla. So, reasonable. Focus-wise, yeah, I mean, you don't really have an exciting focus journey as the Raj. Australia. Just taking a look at all these the Commonwealth miners. What is he building? He's just doing 1 division training. Japan. We did check in earlier. I said I'd give him some time to cook. Japan is... They have their volleys. Their Japan volunteers are just like... They start amazing. Yeah, they're like, cut up. We'll cut them in half, and then we'll cut them around. So the volunteers are looking good. Research-wise, extremely hard to tell. Everything is so low-level research that I can't really say what they're specializing in. They've taken some ship stuff, officer corps-wise. It's looking normal. I mean, this is integrated designers early is smart. A lot of people forget this. Naval research speed 20% is huge. 20% on top of that for naval modules? That's pretty wild, man. That's too OP, in my opinion. And the thing is, they're probably just going infantry. If that's the case, we're going to take a gander at Manchu, because they're probably doing a lot of specialized ground units. Yeah, they're building mills. I mean, Japan is also building mills. So they're both building mills in a big way. Research-wise, he's just, it seems pretty normal. I don't know what to say. He might be going, like, what's it called, Marines? I don't know if he has the tech yet. That's what I was checking to see if he was taking some specialized tech. I mean, field hospitals is strange to me as a country with a gazillion people, gazillion manpower. I mean, it's good for other reasons besides manpower, but hold on a second, I'm a little chilly. Also, look my spies for a second. It's quite lucky. Hold on a sec. I'll look at you, Snowy. I'll look at you in a second. We'll take a peek at Siam, too. Siam is doing interesting stuff usually. Fuel storage. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be building fuel refineries. That's what this means. There's no, I mean, he's not building fuel storage silos, but the guy's building fuel refineries. I love it. We haven't seen a Siam do that before. It's smart, though. Very smart, because, like, you just feed the monkey that is Japan, you know? We're going to take a peek at Romania, and we're going to see their spies. We got Tepes. Yeah, your spy got captured. The Soviet Union spies. Very lucky. Corvinus. Great names for your spies. Really good ones, too, actually. Seducer on all of them. This one's got Seducer and Infiltrator. They're never going to get caught. Kingdom of Hungary wants the right to rearm. You're also going military police. Good, that's great for Marines as well. You're going Marines, so you're boring. You're boring, Sapphire. I'm sorry. Hungary still hasn't revealed what they're doing. I'm 99% sure they're going tanks, though. They just have to wait for Germany to, like, get Czechoslovakia or something. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, you know, the Marines are a good idea. I don't know either, man. I played Romania like twice once. So, and I played Marines. That's why you're boring. You did what I did. That's how, if you did something else, it would be exciting because we probably haven't seen it before. So that's why, Zoe. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I don't know. But the fact that I can tell is what makes it boring. I know already. I've seen it before. You could do exciting shit as Romania. It's usually those Marines are... They win the mid-game. Romanian Marines are like the Axis mid-game. They take all the islands. They take, like... They lead the charge if there's a sea lion. You can do fleet late game. Yeah, a lot of people go, like, in for... They switch to motorized rocket arty. I mean, I'm not trying. I'm just teasing, man. I just like to tease. Italy, you said he's a soft underbelly. Is this the guy who was talking a big game and saying his buddy was trash? I couldn't even tell. This is Cold War Cranberry. And we still have no real signs of specialization on the France. They got their volunteers out of there. The Soviets are still holding the line, man. The French have run, though. The French ran, but the Soviets held the line. The French only got, what, 12 army experience out of that? Are you kidding me? Did they spend all the EXP into changing this division to make it 30 width? I gotta go to the allies, man. Questions for the allies.
Hey, Chip, what's up? No,
Hello,
good.
allies. How are you guys doing? See, the
Oh,
French just ran from the battle in France. Or in Spain.
The French ran from the battle in France?
Or in Spain. They ran in Spain.
Sign of what's to come? Question mark? Sir, there's no battles in France. I think you're delusional.
I misspoke.
Take your medicine.
Okay, I will take a hit real quick then.
Take your medicine.
I don't know, maybe I took too much medicine. It could be one of those things.
Are you sick?
Yeah, I am sick, man.
Oh.
Just not. Whatever.
Not the
I
best
I
of
came to ask you guys. I'm sick. I cast Hoy games. Of course I'm sick. What the idea? What France's strategy is? What to hold against Germany?
We don't need him.
Well, why don't you ask him yourself?
wait
You just
for
joined
later.
the call.
Shut up to me.
Can we get spy planes instead
Mr.
of improved
Codebreaker.
fire control?
Hello. What's up?
What's your
we
plan
have
for
a
the
Mr.
Germany?
Chip interview for you.
I don't know. Find out.
Find out. Fuck around.
Classic
find out.
meme.
I don't see heavies in the production. I don't see him in the research. So I figure. Oh yes, I saw those thing at the top of your production. That's what I saw. You saw you researching this earlier.
Yes.
I like this. You're I was wondering how many we're gonna build, and you just started queuing that number up right now in front of me, live. Beautiful. I mean, it's a small.
Unfortunately, I've kind of trolled myself.
Oh no.
Yeah, you joined the allies this game.
Wait, can we go 4-speed? Can we go 4-speed Spain?
Yeah, we can go 4-speed. Man.
Are all the
That was a really bad Spain war.
I don't care.
Germany just full rushed it down, so nobody got any grind. Hopefully that means that he hasn't gotten any good generals though.
Alright, we're going 4-speed.
Yeah, we're playing a video game. Yippee.
Alright, so we're gonna sim breed.
Are you guys worried about any front in particular? Are you guys worried about the Axis or the Geeps more?
The Geeps.
Can we do denounce neutrality?
What? No.
Can we do denounce neutrality now?
At the moment, Chip, it's pretty much in the air. It's too early to tell.
Too early to tell. I mean, I've heard.
I
I've
mean,
heard mixed things
Asia.
from
The
both sides.
best indicator for Asia is how fast China gets kept.
That's fair. That's fair.
We're on 3-speed.
I mean, Spain
Froyo,
got
they already did
quick,
break up Mitsu.
but it's less of an indicator because so many people get to participate.
Yeah. Froyo.
Yeah.
They already did break up Mitsu.
They did what?
Break up Mitsu.
Is it not Mitsui?
That's Dockyard. Sorry, Mitsubishi Military Factory Construction Suite.
Okay.
I'll let you go. I just wanted to pop in. I was curious about the French situation a little bit. How you guys thought Spain went?
That wasn't good.
Went too fast.
You should have lost
it sort of seemed
faster
like
so
you
we
guys
could
were
go
going for
4-speed.
an encirclement out west, and it didn't work out. And then everything else collapsed because you.
I mean,
lost sooner. Should have lost sooner. I want to go 4-speed.
Mission to start building subs.
we lost both Barcelona and
No, we're gonna
Madrid.
make convoys.
Barcelona.
Yeah,
Okay,
that moved back
fine.
to
We need to have
Barcelona.
convoys
Save
ready.
things a little bit.
Alright, can I
Anyway,
put
let's go.
20 dockyards on surface raiders?
Yeah, I started. Eventually, they need people to like do things, and they can't talk to me, which is pretty fair. I'll probably like later in the war though. Some people get downtime. It's so much coordination that. Yeah, I kind of like just seeing what people do through looking at their country anyway, personally. But when I go into someone else's chat, it gives me a moment to rest my voice. I want to take a peek at Italy again. They're also doing siege arty. Hyper Rubber. French ran from the battle in France is the truest statement one can make about World War II. Yeah. I was being a little high, but also a little prescient, I'm sure. Excuse me. Depth charge thrower. Synths. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't notice this at first, but... They probably already have it over here. Have they queued it up now? Is this so Snowy? I want to know. Is this something that Italy has worked out with the Germany at all? It could be useful. More synths in Italy. I don't think it's the dumbest thing in the world. Look, Snowy. I didn't say it was the smartest thing in the world. I just said it wasn't the dumbest. Yeah. Germany, 392 days till they get the plane. 459 for this. French didn't run. Their army was eliminated. Focus-wise, we're looking pretty good. We got a little bit before China war pops off. Japan's still just doing very general production and infantry tech. Stuff to kill China. Stuff you would need. Lots of trains in production. Pretty fair. Lots of arty, lots of saddles, lots of horses. He's not building units. He's just turned a lot of his older units into newer units. So his whole army is this good unit type now. But he's missing a little bit of gear. As you can see, everyone's like 90% supplied. Can you play Fallout New Vegas still, Barb? You don't want to see the first... I like Egypt War. Egypt War is like my favorite part. Jimmy. Egypt War is my favorite part. Japan also just, yeah, mills. No one's going hard on dockyards. I don't think I even saw Italy building dockyards, right? No, Italy's building dockyards now. And then later they're gonna... See, they're doing all this, like, infantry... Look at this build queue, dog. All the mills first. Interesting. You know, it's funny. The most unqualified people in history take leadership. Yeah. It's weird how that happens, man. But I don't even know what... Who am I to say what qualified is, right? Like, in that statement assumes that I know what a qualified individual is. Like, I easily recognize a qualified individual. Like, Yamamoto was a complete idiot. It's like, how do you know, man? You didn't know Yamamoto? I don't know. He probably wasn't that... I don't even... Who is Tetsu Katayama? I don't even know who that guy is. Yeah, this is where it's like... Big words, man. Ilvexo, who are you that you think you're so smarter than Yamamoto? That being said, I think I could have led the Japanese Navy. I would have been like, don't do that. Let's sail somewhere else. I'd be like, first we got to Zerg rush. We got to Zerg rush the south. Zerg rush the Allies and then focus down the Hawaii and... Put all our production on planes. That's what I'd do. Max out our spy network. Kanto, Kasai. Yeah, he's going heavy on mills. See, they really want to get China on lock. We switch over back to UK. The Allies just going so Civ Greed. Civ Greed's city in the Allies. Saf is Civ Greeding. They're all playing the long game. Saf is researching these tanks probably, going heavies. Oh, the usual situation, going heavies. It's dude that ruled Japan. Yamamoto wanted to attack the U.S. Navy when the Emperor tried to veto him. He got his way anyway, lol. It's dude that ruled Japan after World War II. There should be a guy called Kano. Ah, this is who that is. See, I don't know too much about history, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of history. There's a lot of it. And it's like looking at a beach, you know, from a distance. It seems like you can paint it with like a single brushstroke. When you get closer, all the little grains of sand, it's so detailed. And like, it's nothing what it looks like from a distance. That's how I feel about history. It almost like it becomes a whole different beast when you get more granular. Poet of the century. I don't know about poetry, man. Anyway. He's taking his sweet time. I mean, he doesn't have to do the war until March 38 is the latest he has to do the war. So he's taking his sweet time building up. Look at this preset, man. He's going to rush down Nanjing maybe before the Soviets even show up. If you get the naval invasion before the Soviets show up, it's a pretty easy thing. Like, the Soviets, all of a sudden, their defensive line is down here. If you lose Nanjing and Jinan before the volunteers even have a chance to get there, because these are, like, holding forward as the Soviets is your best shot. There's only a couple places they can really attack early on. It's like you have to hit this area and get Jinan. You need Jinan, you need Nanjing. Once they get those two, though, like, the front is so big that the Japanese can hit so many places at once that you can't cover it all. But because you only have 3 divisions. And you can, like, these 2 places you can pretty much lock down with 3 divisions, but any more than 2 is way too much. History is mostly the cowardice of other people allowing idiots and criminals to make the most important decisions. I think that's a very narrow way of looking at history. I think that's, like, ignoring all the, brave things, like all these to make the important decisions. I don't know. It's also like a lot of what our understanding of history is what we're exposed to. So we only know a very limited thing. Like, we're all not historians. And even historians, I think, would probably say they only have a very sliver understanding of history in some sense. Like, I think if you started to look for brave, heroic people, you'd start to find them. I don't think I don't know, man. I don't know what would have happened if they managed to kill Hitler. I think there were a lot of other problems going on in Germany besides Hitler, It's not like he was the only guy that was causing issues. Although, it probably would have destabilized things and maybe rushed the war down a little earlier. I mean, how much would have really changed? Do you think they would have made a deal? Maybe. Look, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Was Napoleon or Alexander the Great also idiots? Ilvexo. Jimmy says there were more than 40 assassination attempts on one man. Isn't the one man isn't the entire history. Napoleon was a bit of a I try not to use that word in this chat, man. Good. I don't know how to like delete a single chat. But that's another warning, Alexo. He just continued his speech to the end. Yeah, like, you gotta love it. The hindsight. But, this is like, Alexo, man, I think you have a very passionate view of history. Backseat Warriors. Come out to play. Germany's chilling. Being chilling, man. Waiting for those planes to come out. In the meantime, they're building probably some basic tanks and infantry. Oh, no tanks. All infantry equipment and CAS. Yeah, actually, the tanks are down here. I missed them. But he is building galvanized square steel. Great name. I don't think we see them name it very often. And I love to see a name. The UK, just building basic gear, no tanks at all. They're even building fighters. I'll be honest, I don't think we see many Fighter 1s being built by the UK. People don't even bother. They don't even bother. They put them in the rest of the gear. So, I don't know. People saying Woodlands making mistakes. I might consider that a mistake, building Fighter 1s at all. Fexo is orgasmic. The thought of Hitler dying in a fire explosion. That's so fucking... I don't know. It's just like... It's weird, man. I think it's funny. It's not something I've ever read anything about, but... Look, there's nothing... In some sense, there's nothing... I'm not going to be upset about that. Like, yeah, Hitler was a bad dude, man. Real bad dude. One of the worst. The world's looking pretty calm. Everyone's building up. Spain, now that the war is over, improved heavy shells. No tanks in production, but we are seeing improved heavy shells. He's got to be going tanks though. The only reason he would be going improved heavy shells is to get the gear he needs to put for the turret for his tank. There's something he needs over here. I think the heavy AT gives you... No, what is it? What exactly is it? I think there's something that unlocks like a turret. Unless they've changed it again, man. They could have. Oh, what's going on? Supastein, lost connection. When I saw the Treaty of Madrid, I tried to click it instinctively without realizing I'm watching a live stream. I remember, hey man, I've done some shit like that too, watching other streams. Like someone's gaming and I'm like, why won't that menu go away? It makes me feel like when there's like, you see a child like touching a book like it's an iPad. It's just, you know, we're all just animals, man. It's all reflex. I wonder if dogs ever get frustrated at what they're doing sometimes. It's like, why the fuck am I doing this? Like, I know this won't work. Like, or whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe like biting a toy that used to have a squeaker. And the squeaker broke and they like want the squeak. It's like, it should be squeaking, but I don't know. My body just demands I do this. I'm just an animal after all, being a dog. Should go easier on myself. Like, I just think of it, he just set his bomb to detonate an hour earlier. Fook. Yeah, man, well, little things in history could have gone a long way, theoretically. Whew. It's a good thing that the commies kicked their ass, man. Here we go. We got Supastein back in the game. Slight hiccup, but we're back in. They've got a ton of PP. I don't know why they're not spending all this. Commies, you mean America? Look, with America is going, man, I'm talking about the commies, man. What do you think America is these days? Talking about Joe Budden. Anyway, let's... or I'm distracting everything. Mexico. I want to know what Mexico's up to, dog. I want to know what Mexico's up to. Heavy AA. I never see anyone build this. Once in a while I do, and someone's like, yeah, it's good, trust me. But it's like, why do you even bother researching it? It takes a lot. I don't know. I'm skeptical of heavy AA. It's like it takes a lot of industry, and if you're allies, you kind of should have air superiority anyway, right? Mexico. Oh, Mexico's noob. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Look, I take everyone out on their face. I've thought about it, though. I've thought about it. And it could come in handy. It may have better stats on the field. And look, I've seen very good players do it. So I'm not gonna dump on this dude. And he's civ greeting. We love a good civ greeter. He's doing fine. Look, this is fine. He could be building way worse than this. He's researching completely reasonable things. Like, you can... It's hard to drop the ball as Mexico because the bar is so low. Yeah, he was saying it's his first time, and he wanted to co-op America so he can have someone tell him what to do, and just like watch. But Mexico honestly is a great first-time nation because, like, the one's like, Mexico, we need you. You told us that this front like was covered. It's always like Mexico just like throws a couple extra divisions into Barb or like invades Africa maybe if things are really looking bad. Gives a couple extra civ. Gives up Trotsky is the most important thing. I don't know if it actually happened. I think that it didn't happen. They forgot to click it. Maybe. 80% of Russian males dying wasn't worth it. What do you mean wasn't worth it? They should have let the Nazis win? I don't even know if that number is real, man. I don't trust your numbers at all, though, Vex, so I'm going to tell you right now. The Soviets are taking a break from the purge to expand the agri-pop. They're honestly looking pretty solid. Reasonable choices. Research-wise, KV-1s. Heavies. Trotsky died. Good. Yeah, I did see. I saw the purged is usually the good one. I just had a feeling chat would affirm my suspicions, Snowy, and you're doing that right now. It's like a lot of you died. Bad jobs. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, and a lot of the Russians were killed in like concentration camps too, just like prisoner war camps that they just like would put it like thousands of people in a field and just cordon it off, and they wouldn't feed them at all, and they just let them starve to death. You know, they just bring all the people together and concentrate them, cordon off, and starve them. And that was the normal MO for a while. A lot of places in Russia for the Germans to do to the POWs. It's why the people fought so fiercely. It's like, oh, I surrender, I get starved to death in a camp. Like, it's nuts, man. It's because the Germans committed so many fucking war crimes, man. You know? Starvation or starved to death. I mean, yeah, you're also getting invaded and they're bombing your country and all. Anyway, we're getting distracted again. He is going on to Navy, although his naval count. This fool has 52 dockyards. I don't think he's done any of his naval focuses yet. I don't see any done. So he hasn't really done a push for the Navy yet. In fact, he's building, my opinion, building the Benghazi stuff a little early. But better early than never. People, we've seen Italy's that are supposedly really good forget to do enough infrastructure in Africa. So this is a good move. This is coordination with Germany, at least. I mean, it's 38. He's putting, like, everything on this. Dodecanese he's building up. Oh, I think that's an interesting maneuver. Building roads up? I don't see that very often. I don't even know what he's saying. I kind of lost track of what chat was saying. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna time you out for a little while, Vexos. I don't have this like the Soviets were it's like victim blaming people for dying to the Nazis, dog. Like, it's like, I know. He was entertaining me for a little bit though. I'm sorry. I was getting sick entertainment out of him, like watching a car accident. You know, I like to just sort of I just watch these anti-communists. Like, the guy was like basically saying like it's the Russians' fault for getting killed by the Nazis. Like, for the Nazis committed war crimes on them. Like, it's fucking, yeah. He secretly praised that Germany won World War II. Yeah, that is very true. But he's you know, it does not that this is, you have to be very smart to do this, but he realizes that he can't say that openly. You know, I was going to say he's smart enough to realize that you can't say that openly, but that you don't have to be very smart to do that. Like, to just realize that you can't go around and say the Nazis, you wish the Nazis won. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. He's just you know, vehement anti-communists are generally like the Venn diagram of that Nazi is very, you know, you squint a little bit and it's a circle. Anyway, let's go over to the Third French Empire. And we see just very basic stuff. He is actually going into tanks, maybe. Will he start, or is this just for after the war? 234 days. He'll get this tech before the war. And this is a light turret tech. But what would he throw these light turrets? Like, why would he build light tanks? He's not building them now. He doesn't necessarily have a light... I don't think he's going to build a light tank division. This man would have signed the anti-Comintern pact. Definitely would have been an anti-Comintern pact signatory. He's at least a Finnish. At least a Finn. Let's see. I like that Mexico has all of Brazil, and he's still rocking and a-rolling. Everything is like, this is really like the point where you can go make a sandwich and take a nap. Come back in 5 minutes and oh, when did I miss this? When did I miss this? How did I miss this? Don't go to a nap. It started. How did I miss this? I was rambling about I was fucking teasing out this Nazi in chat. We're gonna ban him if he comes back and keeps talking shit. But he's probably like I said, he's probably like 12 years old, man. Like, that's why I feel bad about banning him. He's more than anything, he's probably like some stupid kid. Like there are adults who believe everything he says, but they don't. I pray to God they don't sound like that. They don't talk like they're. This guy is a goofball, man. It's gonna be hard for the Soviets to do much to this. They're stopping the Gmann push, and they probably actually. I don't think they blitzed them. They blitzed them well enough. They're not. This is not gonna hold up here. The Japanese are not gonna hold this. They've got to pull out. The Soviets can knock them out. They're going. Yeah, you can see the Soviets trying to stop them. I don't know. They're really microing. You could notice the micro too. Look, all the micro happening. He's not even doing a garrison order, so they're not going to get any planning bonus. Air-wise, it's green for the Japanese, so that's in their camp. You can see him saying, guys, like they could have made peace. They could have made peace with the UK. And then just think about the possibility. Like, just evil, man, evil. It's because people, look. It's historical layers, man. The way I feel about it is, no, let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. I'm already distracted. Start rambling about this shit. I don't think this is going to be good for anybody. This is going to be a stalemate right here. The Gmann front, I think they got to pull out of one of these fronts, consolidate their forces. Like, I'd pull out of the south. I don't think this is kind of worth it. Or I'd pull some units out of this. You don't need... This isn't enough to even push to Nanjing, in my opinion. He's not making progress. They prioritize this front so much because it's their capital as the AI, I imagine. Like, up here, it's thin. He takes 6 divisions from here. He can take Gmann. That's my thought. He has air supremacy, which he'll be able to push. He just needs more than 1 division of tile. He's getting pushed by the Soviets weren't even in that fight, and he got pushed. And now he's just kind of stuck here. Like, they can org wall him even if he has a ton of divisions. Just hunker down in this little area, save it for later. Keep the beachhead. Move I would do like 6. I think you only need 6, but more the merrier, in my opinion. Basically, leave just enough to hold it. Pull as many as you can, put them onto this, push to Jinan, take Jinan, encircle it, like threaten encirclement on Jinan so that these guys have to pull out. But I'm not really sure what they're thinking right now. There are 2 people. One person's probably microing this northern front, and the other person's probably doing everything else and a little micro. So we check, yeah, see they have like unselected research they've got to do. Time is still ticking. They're going heavies. They're building, now they've switched to dockyards. He's like, we've got enough mills for China. Let's think about after China. They're chilling. They're waiting, like just sitting around here. I guess letting him grind on him. I don't really know what the thought is with the 9 divisions on this tile. That he's moving like every single one, it looks like. Over to here. What is going on? They're not all moving. Well, yeah. It's just... the supply situation is so bad. He's really, like... it's hard for me to watch a little bit. It usually is frustrating to watch a China war, even really well done one, because there's so many inefficiencies on, like, a huge giant front like this. In some sense, it's like, it's smaller, a more contained war than Russia, obviously. But it's a more complicated situation. There's naval invasions. Like, you usually don't naval invade Barb. It's like tanks and walking around. This is like multiple fronts, different angles. There's mountains. It's earlier, so you have less to work with. And it's usually very doable. It's just annoying as hell and can get boggy. And the longer it gets boggy, the less you have for America. So, ideally, everyone finishes at 39. But we'll see. We've seen them go 40, 41 even. Early 41 is the latest usually you want it to go. Because then it's like you're not using that industry very much before you have to go to war with the USA. And we just saw Sudetenland pop. Let's take another little gander at the Germans. They should have their plane by now. 2 days, actually. I had a feeling. And they're 1 day out. How many days till the UK get theirs in 82 days. 82 days after the Germans, the UK get their fighter too. The Germans are, they just got it. And they just put, ideally, 140 on it. And they're figuring out where they're coming from right now. They're like putting all the other ones down. Like, do we need that many? I see like 58 right now. I think they're still figuring out how many they want. Like, all the new factories being built are going on the fighters, I think, is their strategy. 59, like another one got built. 1.2 a day. So, they'll have 80, like 100 over, probably more, because they'll get production efficiency. No oil. Ooh, no oil, you say. No oil in Germany. Almost out, not complete. They got 2 months left. Did Japan land in the far south? Not, yo, they did! Wow, they're really all over the place, man. They have a lot going on. Good call, good eye, Hyper Rubber. And they've got a little, the Manchu grinding in the south as well. Just landings everywhere. Pushing for Nanjing. Look, I was doubting the Japan, but they have a strategy. Obviously, more than I thought was going on is happening. And this landing was something I didn't expect. This landing was something I didn't expect. They're actually managing to push for Nanjing now. It is looking like it might be a tough push. It's green. They have air supremacy, so it should be good. They should get this. But I think with the cycle, it could turn red very easily. And now they're threatening Jinan. The Soviets have actually pulled out of Jinan. I imagine they're going to Nanjing right now or something like that. They may have gone to the south to try to kill the southern push. I'm not sure where the Soviets are right now. We can switch to China. They have... Where have the Soviets repositioned? Let me just switch to the Soviets. That'll be the easiest way. They've gone to the south, trying to consolidate this southern push. It's actually looking good. They're making headway against the southern beachhead. We don't see any other volunteers in China, right? Yeah. Just the Soviets. Can they continue the push? That's the thing. I mean, the more they push them together, the harder the push becomes in some ways. I mean, they did manage to consolidate it a little bit and stop it from going to the north, because that's the direction they want. It's just, everywhere else is going to collapse without the Soviets there. Like, Nanjing has fallen. Have they gotten another wave? Still only one wave. Jinan is getting threatened really hard. And will fall very soon, probably. Yeah, this tile's about to fall. So, the Soviets are they the most effective they can be right here? Or, yeah, only one wave. They haven't really done many casualties. And the second wave should spawn very soon, though. I mean, Nanjing falling. Jinan probably will fall, and then the second wave will appear. Oh, they're pinging that. Like, we could take Qingdao, maybe, like. Yeah, the Japanese are stretched about as... Both sides are stretched to the limit right now. The Chinese and the Japanese fronts are as big as they can possibly handle. The Chinese can handle a bigger front, but they're easily pushed everywhere anyway. The Japanese, I mean, up in the north, I think they can overextend. They're obviously players, so they have a better brain than the AI, theoretically. They can leave open gaps like this without hopefully being encircled right here. I don't know if they've noticed this attack. This might be bad for them. They've got to pin that. They've got to pin that. Otherwise, it's good night. The Soviets are going to arrive. Where are they? Oh my god, they're getting up here. Oh, they're too late. Yeah, these guys are encircled. The Japanese are maybe willing to let this die. No, they're reacting. The Japanese are trying to save this encirclement. But they want Jinan really badly. They're willing to get guys encircled to have Jinan get captured early. 11 divisions right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Japanese, a little overextended, might be in a lot of trouble right here. I think they're safe. Oh wow, they got cheese out of it. The low org division got in the fight first. I think the Japanese can get out of this. It's still scary for them, and they're going to suffer attrition casualties that they wouldn't probably otherwise. And Jinan has fallen. Yeah, the Soviets, like, almost... They're in such a target-rich environment, they're overwhelmed in many ways. It's like the Japanese got encircled so many places at once. It's like, where do we even push? Money moves from the Soviets, but ultimately nothing got encircled. You say that, but they didn't do too much, in my opinion. That encirclement, that self-encirclement by the Japanese paid off, and they got the Chinese in the end. It was a good attempt, but there's like, over here I think would have been a better shot to try to encircle him. But it would have been, by the time he repositioned, yeah, he's already thinking it now. But the Japanese are going to be able to reposition over here by Jinan as well. I think it's just the Soviets are one step behind the Japanese right now. Yeah, the Soviets are getting pushed back too. Japanese divisions hit very hard. Oh, actually, there's a guy right here. Oh, and they got pushed. Yeah, the Japanese are being so aggro. Japanese divisions, like I said, they can hit very hard. Where are the Axis volunteers? I don't know. There might have been a gentleman's agreement for no volunteers. Still only one wave. That's crazy. I think the second wave should have spawned, personally. You know, I'm not a computer, but I have my opinions. And I think the second wave should have spawned. 1 million casualties. Jinan, Nanjing have fallen. Guangzhou has fallen. Jimmy, do you want to put up a prediction for the game? Also, guys, there's this command. Boom. I made that command for this week. I didn't set it up initially, but we've got it going. Thank you for the prediction, Jimmy. I appreciate that, man. We get it done. 2 people, between the 2 of us, we can maybe run a stream. They're strike forcing China, so it's all okay. Yeah, this is where it's like the Soviets don't have the firepower to stop the Japanese in their sort of their main target area. You have to find a place where the Chinese don't have a lot of their army, or where the Japanese don't have a lot of their army, and you can kind of get a couple individual units at this point. Like I said, once Nanjing, Jinan fall, it's way harder for the Soviets. Maybe around, this is where I'd probably send my divisions next, because there's so much supply right here, and it's such a clear target for the Japanese to hit by Wuhan, Changsha, and Chengda. And with the rivers, you can defend well. Up in the north, like, it's just all wide open. It's hard to use 3 divisions to really maneuver and cut off, hold key points. Yeah, in my opinion, personally, but I've seen so many different strategies by these Soviet divisions that... Wait, let me go tell the other channels.
1,000 debt right now.
Okay, guys, betting for the game is up. Who do you think will win in the Twitch chat?
Is it money involved?
No,
betting is up. Betting is up.
Wait, is money involved or no?
No, there's no money involved. This is all ages channel.
I was about to say, I like gambling.
It's for everybody. It's, you know, and not
for everyone.
Wow. Betting is up for who you think will win the game in the Twitch channel.
Is it open?
It's open. Betting's open.
Gives us
Betting is open for who you think will win this game in the Twitch. If you want to bet.
Fighters hit now.
Betting is open if you want to bet for who you think will win the game.
All right.
How you guys feeling, Comintern? I see your heavies, and I love them. I don't know what... I saw so much. You're doing heavy everything, it looks like. I love it, baby. Everything's bigger in the Soviet Union.
Yes, sir. No, but...
Except for Slav's factory count.
Oh. What's he doing? No.
Yeah, kinda. I mean...
But
no, this is experimental, Chip. This build is.
I'm so curious. I like this big boy build.
So like, don't take away my war criminal.
Dude.
I have tested it and it has somewhat worked. Like I need to see if it'll work.
Look,
I need to see if it'll work against like.
You want to have access to that secret bunker chat, don't you, King? You're gonna have access to it anyway. You're a mod.
I know, but the role has meaning to me, Chip.
That's fair. That's what I want,
King,
man. That's what I want. I'm sick in the
popular
head.
figurehead, yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, who's that? Who's asking?
Here we go. No. It was.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to a
question of our Lord and Savior Stalin.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go to a random channel and ask if no one should get popular figurehead. What's up?
Oh, hey, well, nice to hear that.
Oh, nice.
Should I give? Do you guys know who Nolan is?
No.
No.
Oh, wait, yes, I do. I do.
You guys, should I give Nolan the role popular figurehead?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it. Be based.
Silver tongued.
I hear a vote for yes. Right now, yes is winning.
Charisma 10. Charisma 10.
I integrated the Nazis. Let's go.
I mean,
you sound.
Bulgaria.
Were you the guy in Chip's chat?
Who is that?
I'm Bulgaria.
Oh, no, we know. We know.
I'm LARPing a little too
Oh, are
hard.
you a Vexo? You're not a Vexo. No, you're not. That's the guy in Chip's chat I was worried about. Here, I'm gonna find Nolan again. He actually won. I'm gonna give him popular figurehead. He's gone though. I can't find him. I'll have to do it later. They'll have to remind me. But it's on the record. I told him I'd go into a random channel and I'd ask if he deserves popular figurehead. Someone said yes. Okay, there he is. Give him a roll. He even has the 2v2 participant roll. There we go. Nolan's popular figurehead. That roll, I love. I want people to really want that roll. Money's involved. Their money. 10K minimum bets, guys. Yeah, the people. This is the future of Hoi. Hard cash being bet on the line. Soon it's gonna be people's mortgages, pink slips. Okay, I mean, you go to the Tommy K channel. That's what it is. Tommy K's betting his whole future on this fucking game. Engineers, very normal. Backroom cash games of Hoi. It's like you see you go into a greasy bar and they've got like in the back room they've got the cockfighting, they got the fucking blackjack, and then they got like the fucking LAN party Hoi.
Bye.
I missed the betting. The betting's still going. What are you talking about, Nolan? It's still up. He's trained. I mean, this is a very average. Oh, he's actually doing the tanks. We're finally seeing them. I was waiting for these tanks. I was like, I'm not seeing anything exciting out of this French build. I was looking. I saw him doing the research for the tanks, or the light tanks, though. I was like, where is this? So he's going to convert probably these 8 divisions. I can't imagine. I mean, that's why they would be in a different army now, because it's just full up on this army. He might be training the divisions and then converting them. I'm not sure how he'll get the tanks out in the field. We'll check in later. He has, you know, roughly a year. First time, not Civ Romania. Snowy, how do you feel about the Hungary playing? How do you feel about the Hungary's build? We're seeing pretty normal. Hungary's based. Have you played with them much? Have you played with Hungary much at all, or? Yeah, Hungary's doing pretty reasonable stuff as far as I can tell. Slayer is based. Yeah, he knows Slayer. Doesn't even know what he's doing. So you're letting his baseness take away your critical thinking, man. Just because someone's based doesn't mean you shouldn't be critical of them. He's our road to victory. Well, let's see if you win. Let's see if you win. He's our... I just love that. We had to take him off Germany co-op because it was too powerful. Look, I think Slayer is a solid player, for sure. Oh, that's half your country there, sir. Yeah, Romania wants that, though. They love that. They're about to lose Bessarabia, too. National humiliation. They're focused on this. It's like, move on. Stop focusing so much on your defeats. Still Civ greeting, dog, in Bulgaria. What the hell? What the hell? I love it, though. You gotta love it. Japan, yeah, everything is just slowly expanding. There's really nothing they can do, the Soviets, to stop this. And yeah, we got the second wave. That will slow them down a little bit, but... Oh, song requests are not on. I'll turn them on. I should have them on. Yeah, I'm sick of the vanilla songs. Tree of Crovena. And we're gonna start playing some music, some lyricus. Oh, I don't want to listen to Macklemore. I'm so sorry, Hyper Rubber. I don't want to listen to this song. I just don't like Macklemore that much. I'm sorry. I listened to people played so much of it back when I was in college, man. No, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Let's listen to Liam Gallagher. I don't know who this is. It's something I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, it's the Romanian attitude, man. Give it all up just for a chance of sweet victory. Turn this up because it seems quiet. Okay. Italy, how far have they gone down their infrastructure production? Man, they're going so hard. Like, they've been building Africa since 37. Since 37, I'm amazed. They're like, I don't need to do anything in my own country. My own country basically doesn't exist. I'll just build up Africa. You know? This is just whatever Germany needs. I'm just like here to build things that Germany needs. I'm curious if these mills will even get built at all, you know? When we get down here, this is more defensive. The AA, I think I would... This is like, why would you build this if things are going well, you know? It's queued up. Got bullied for not building up Africa. Builds Africa up at 37. Yeah. If you get bullied in another game, it will stick with you. And here we go. Classic UK production line. Classic UK production line, man. Everything on fighters. I don't need guns. We got enough guns in the country. We'll buy guns from America if we have to. Just fighters, please. Bullying strat. The way I bully you is I say your build's boring. And usually the thing is you want to do the boring build. This is boring gameplay though. This is like, I'll be honest though, if he wasn't doing this build, people would be like, you're fucking throwing. It's like, this is what you gotta do as the UK these days. Yeah, this is peak UK gameplay. Like, you shouldn't let me bully you out of what you're doing because probably you're doing it for a reason. Just because I want to see something silly and exciting. Yeah, it's just the only way to stop UK. If they have air superiority and any fight they want, it's over for the Allies. Because usually for the Allies, it's one air zone at a time. And you can put all your air kind of into one air zone. And, I mean, not 100%, but like, you know, it's like France. It's like Benlo, then Northern France. Then maybe like you have like a certain fights over the Med. And then it's Northern Egypt, you know? And it's never like Barb where there's like 3 zones that the fighting could be happening in simultaneously. So you need to have supremacy or at least be able to contest air in a 1v1 all-in fight. And that ties into what Italy's doing, which is building airports from the beginning, because this means they can move on Egypt quicker. And if they have their infrastructure done before the Allies' infrastructure is done, they probably will win the fight. I mean, if the Allies don't have as many airports as the Axis do, then they're gonna lose. They're just gonna lose. Doesn't matter if they have level 10 forts, which they have level 0 forts right now on LMA. Nothing is in LMA yet. It is 38. I mean, we're talking way early. We're talking way early right now. I just want to say it's good to see everyone in chat. Great to see you guys. I have been spotty on these Friday games lately just because of IRL stuff. Work and you know, family things. But I'm not saying I don't like going to do that stuff. I need the money, and I love my family. But I very much enjoy the time here and seeing you guys and having this this community, this shit community, Jimmy. Feels like a waste for the Italian troops to be sitting in the desert with attrition. Yeah, it is, but they have fixed the attrition a little bit. I love you, Jimmy. I love you. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe I'm not kidding, but I still love you. Fuck it. Like, does it really matter if I'm kidding? Let's see what we got going on here. Italy is focusing on landing craft. They are going hard on their ships as well, man. They're going hard on their ships as well. They didn't do much to focus it, but they're researching a lot into it, I kind of feel like, for how little they built up their dockyards. Part of me is like, why would you... Maybe it's the type of research they're going into. They're trying to make it, like, work for a budget navy. So these are they could refit things with the armor. 39 cruisers. I mean, you do need to research new ships, and they will be landing. And I don't know, this light battery. This is where I'm like, I don't know. What else would he be researching though? I mean, the motherfucker did synth experiments, but he's not building any synths. Oh, that's why I went in it. I gotta go ask him. I have to ask him.
About that special feeling we get in the cockles of our hearts. Maybe below the cockles. Maybe in the subcockle area.
Civilian, or consumer goods, I mean.
Dude, this is America. We don't make cents, we make dollars, okay?
Oh shit, so real.
Very true. Very true.
Hey, don't look at Hungary's armor program.
Alright guys, think about it like this. If you go to college, and even if you're in debt, you're still making a lot of money. But you don't have to pay the debt off immediately, so therefore, you're just gonna have to, like, you know, you're still gonna have a lot of money in the end.
I see you guys are looking like this might be an early war.
No.
What? No, this is... We're going to war... We're going to war late 39.
I know, but that's not why I came in here. I came in here because I was curious about the Italy.
Oh, why?
I'm curious why you researched synthetic refineries but didn't build them.
Huh?
We don't talk about that.
Huh?
This is false propaganda, Chip. And you will be shot for insubordination.
No, I just did it. Honestly, I just did it in retrospect.
Just in case you guys need a little. I was just, you know, it was just a thought. It was just a thought. You know.
Look, man.
That's a thought crime.
Like
No,
I got my answer
1984. This is a thought. That's a thought crime, Chip.
damage.
Chip, you're committing a thought crime.
You know, that's my most common reason for entering a chat. Is I'm just curious about something someone's doing.
Look, man.
Being too curious. This is Oceania.
Build, okay? This Italy build is great.
Look, I honestly the Italy build is heavy, like super.
There's more aluminum, big boy.
Hardcore support build.
Yeah, it is.
So I think it's not something I'd be too upset about if I was in Germany, but I don't know. I'm not Germany, and I don't know the rest of your build basically. Maybe I should be upset at you.
It's great. I want to hear it. All this negativity around me. I want to hear it.
I think the chat's been. I'll be honest. Chat's been saying you've been LARPing Italy too hard.
No, I've been LARPing too hard, if anything.
What do you mean LARPing Italy? Excuse me?
I don't know anything about
Italy
Bulgaria.
has not been LARPing. I've been LARPing.
The amount of civs though you're building, I gotta say I'm a huge fan.
What do you mean civs?
And usually if I'm a fan of what Bulgaria, if you're building civs, like it means you're building too many.
Hey, I'm building.
He's not even commenting on my civs, motherfucker.
I'm building steel refineries now. I'm being self-sufficient over here.
I think,
It's
look,
like,
man.
Chip, do me a favor. Take a look at the amount of civs in like core Hungary.
In core Hungary, yeah. I was actually seeing that, but everyone, you know, who am I to doubt Kingslayer, you know?
Exactly.
Who am I to put, you know, I'm nobody, and any move that he would make would surely be the right move. Maybe it's too few civs, if anything.
We need more because think about it. Later in the war, we'll have a bigger industry than them. We can outproduce them. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah.
I'm curious. I think there's been a lot of people civ greeting this game, but.
What do you mean civ greeting?
Fix the supply there.
Yeah, fix it.
Fix the supply. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you guys go. I was curious about the synth thing mainly.
Chip, we are
Why?
balling. Okay,
It's not really that major.
No, it was just. I mean, it wasn't, but I was just curious.
I'm building Africa right now.
Because I was curious because you researched them but didn't build them. That's why. Like,
I don't have time to build that right now, but later I will. Yeah.
And then he's pressed him so hard.
I didn't really need to.
Tell me about your shit.
I like what you're doing, Italy. I think it might win you Africa in many ways.
Exactly. See, this is a good.
I can't speak for pretty much anything else you're doing though.
I'm definitely not throwing.
One part, when you press T.
He's not throwing.
On your hotkey T, everything you see there is what I vouch for.
Look, man, I'm
except
not
for the mills.
throw.
I don't vouch for the mills either.
Huh?
The mills you're building.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, I did not build a line of anti-air until like last year. So.
Look,
yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh wait, I don't even have the industry.
Oh yeah, currently it's 606 days until I actually complete my orders. So
I'm gonna let you go though because it's getting closer to war, and I feel like you guys probably need to talk to each other or something. I don't know. I got nothing else to say.
Look at the names for
We've just been LARPing the whole time.
Oh yeah, I'll look at your guys' equipment names real quick before I go.
Just look for the
Go ahead, look at the war crimes.
I saw some good ones. The tanks you were building earlier was like, oh yeah, you even change your horse names.
And look at it. You got what's it called? You got train.
Better galvanized square. Yeah, the galvanized stuff I saw. Guns
Yeah,
Ideal
Slovaks are gonna be pissed off in a
69.
minute, by the way.
Guns for hunting ducks. Fucking mortars,
I hope-
dog? You're using mortars?
I hope you win Disperse Industry with that iPhone one, because you're gonna be changing that model so many times, and nothing's gonna be different.
That's funny. Yeah, we're not seeing anyone else's creative in the Axis.
Ducks, but they fly here.
Anyway,
If you really want creative, go to my templates. You got some real creative ones over here.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to ban you after I look at them, aren't I?
No. There's nothing political.
Jarosh Patrol. Chips chat Pol Pot. Pol Pot sounds
What the
delicious,
fuck?
whatever, you know.
Whoa! Don't go there, Chip. Don't go there. Do not go there, Chip. I'm warning you.
Go where?
It is very, very bad what you are talking about.
Pol
Very
Pot
bad.
is not a
Abort their
dish.
abort
It's
the
a
camera.
man.
I was about to say.
He does sound like a delicious. If he was a dish, he sounds like delicious
Dude,
guy.
I love me some chicken
I
Pol
was about
Pot.
to wait.
Yeah, chicken
Delicious
Pol Pot is-
guy. Hold on. Whoa, Chip.
Oh, my game
Chill.
crashed.
That crashed.
Oh no, I didn't. Not yet.
I'll see you guys.
Versus Pol Pot.
I love Pol Pot chicken, man. It would be great. Anyway. Kingslayer, Jamie Lannister playing Hoy now. I'm soon gonna have more than mills than civs. Finally. Are you still, yeah, finally building mills now. Look, I think late build Romania is fine. Personally. Usually, okay, the way I see the Romania build is like, you don't need the mills to really kick in until the bar buff wears off. That's kind of the way I feel. You get those 12 Marines out, and that's basically all you need until bar buff wears off. They get to the Stalin line, and then you really got to start pushing with the Germans in a big way. Because until they get to the Stalin line, you're just kind of filling in. It's like a couple extra. Playing soon. I haven't played multiplayer since Together for Victory. Oh, you're an old person, aren't you? You must be at least 30, 40 years old. $34. Hey, cheers, man. I'm turning 34 this year. You're an old person like me. I knew, like, if you've played this from the beginning, you had to be at least old enough to like his strategy games. So you've got to be somewhat grown. If you're playing MP, you know. Yeah, it's all, I knew it. I mean, 40, I was joking. I knew you were probably realistically late 20s, 30s. But I say 40 to make you, to tease you a little. And hell, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance you could be 40. He's a tridding on this. He's a tridding on the supply point somehow. Yeah, do you only play single player or no Hoy? That's a good question. Germany, lacking lots of infantry gear. Still a bit out from war. So, I'm curious how he's going to do it. He's producing way more planes than the UK. Roughly 2 more planes a day than the UK. UK could be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I like fucking around too. People shit on it, but it's just like, it's a game. It's just like, play around in it. That's how I feel. It's not like, oh, I'm competing with myself every day to better myself with this Hoi 4 experience. It's like, I don't know, I just want to like have a power fantasy or like try a little goofy thing out. Like have a armored car division run around and see how it performs. Like, I love fucking around, man. I want to get in a LARP, maybe. Like, maybe I want to LARP a little. So sue me. Okay, we're looking over at Japan. I gotta get my head in the game. I'm always so distracted. ADHD is a hell of a drug. The Soviets. This is like, the Soviets are basically where the Chinese are doing their offensive. The strength of the Chinese. And look, they went to Wuhan like I suggested. This area is the most kind of key area in the second part of the war. Here and... It's like here and then here are the two most important spots. The north is like, yeah, you can take a lot of this and it won't matter too much. The south, there's resources, but it's kind of hard to hold and out of the way. You don't even really, there's not much VP situation, so they can take the center and not even bother taking the south. So if you're Russian defending, you've got to hold in the center. And even that, there's so many directions they can attack. So it's going to be hard for the Soviets, but the Japanese could still make tactical errors. It's not over yet. I mean, the front line, if anything, is quiet right now. They're consolidating the south, but this isn't really advancing anything. They're pushing into mountains where there's a lot of infantry. The third wave has just mobilized. And I said the third wave could slow them down quite a bit. It's just what the wave does is just shits out a bunch of org wall infantry. And even if you have great, unless you have like meta tanks in CAS and you can sort of reinforce cheese them, it's just going to be a slow grind. I just find it boring fighting AI. Yeah, it can be hard. Honestly, that's why I like doing this community thing. Like, it means that they're, you know, even when we do a Thursday game, if it doesn't work out, everyone's like, we were all willing to try something new. No one's hostile. And so and you can throw something together low stakes. Just have fun. Hey, they're making moves down here. Even with the 3 waves, the AI, it seems like most of the divisions spawned in the center. The AI's not even bothering to... Well, I guess this is impassable terrain up here. Manchu is heavy aggro. They're sending reinforcements, but those reinforcements, even the Marines are not fully equipped. Yeah, they're going to be able to win this. It doesn't seem like there's a threat of stalling out. It's way too late in the war to stall out. It's just... You can see this push is slow. This is a slog in the mountains with low supply. It's also awkward timing for me for MP because I live in New Zealand, so the time zones don't really work out. You don't have to, you know, get so defensive. I'm just offering an invitation. Because I'm kind of like, I try to be the PR for this a little bit, this little community, and get people into it. I'm teasing, man, I'm teasing. I appreciate the explanation. It's kind of you to give me one. Because otherwise I'd secretly be brewing here. Like, why wouldn't he want to join? You know, like, a pretty cool guy, right? Did I say something? Did I do something wrong? Burger Circle. Hey, a great name. Cheers, mate. See, this New Zealand guy's rubbing off on me. Top of the bobby, do you? Mate. How do you like my knife? Burger Circle. Yeah, he is pushing. He's not trying for anything too crazy or advanced. I'm going to swing back to Europe. He's piecemealing the Chinese up in small encirclements and finishing them off. We haven't seen a major push yet. The Germans working on the Panther. It's like the two things they want. Good planes, good tanks. Always ahead of time with the planes and tank research. As soon as they're done with one ahead of time research, they work on the next one. They're going to get this 1943 tech in 41, 42 probably. Early 42. And these 42 planes are coming out in 40, maybe. No, in 40, early 41. Meanwhile, the UK, they're also working on the next level fighter 3. And they're behind 905, 735. They're still behind tech-wise. So they're about 170 days behind with the fighter tech over in the UK. Burger Circle. Yeah, there's a lot of people who watch in Australia and New Zealand. I see a lot of people from there. Partially because maybe it's a time zone thing. I mean, maybe you guys are what, waking up? Or it's like midday for you guys right now? You know, you're on your way to, I don't know, temple or mosque. Maybe you're going to some sort of, like, Buddhist situation. I don't know. Waking up and doing your morning routine. What do Australians believe, man? I don't know much about Australia. Are they are they Zoroastrian? See, China is just everywhere is kind of a push right now. They're going for where they think it's easiest. This might even be a battle plan by the looks of it, like a low aggro battle plan. Right, perfect. Like, we'll help you out with that. Like, we have our own reasons we want to get it from the church. We can say it's because... Anyway, we're back in Hawaii. Like, look, I got you back, man. Henry, top dog. He also killed everyone who disagreed. I mean, you know, but like... I think this is oversimplification, really. Like, why are people still Anglican today, you know? Is Henry VIII gonna kill him? Okay. Like, let's get back. Oh, we're zooming already, y'all. We're zooming already. British Raj. Let's take another look. He's had a lot of time to cook. We're gonna also take a look at Egypt in a second here. He's still building basic gear. Does he have? He has a lot of 2-widths out that he's probably gonna switch to 20 widths or like 40 widths in a second here. To get out his magic. Yeah, he's still building a gazillion 2-widths. You have to build so many. So many 2-widths and then switch them. Okay, this guy. Oh, he's doing it weird. Oh, this is we're looking at UK right now. This is still looking slim. People are showing up. The Australians are showing up, but I still seen only one tank. It is early, but I don't know, man. What if there's early war? The Axis have been on the front for a while now. For a while. The French have more infantry now. Beautiful. They're building tanks. Alert. Tanks being built. 30 widths. They are... Lots of hard attack. Very hard heavy. And the thing is... Oh, it's going to be tough for the Axis, I think, because I don't know if they're going to be able to pierce these tanks. These tanks are going to be thick, and there's no way an Axis player is playing for a thick tank. There's mainly English, Irish, and Central Europeans that settled here, so all the state's institutions are based on Anglican beliefs with a lot of Catholics being here too. So just a whole lot of what people still follow because their parents do. Since the king doesn't actually do anything, it's basically just Protestant with a different name. Yeah, I mean, why do people believe any of the things they believe, man? I'm not saying I know the answer. I'm just saying, like, I have suspicions and I'm skeptical that it's just, oh, Henry VIII was going to kill you if you didn't fucking believe Anglicanism. That's all. I mean, these railway guns are, and the heavy tanks, I think he could hold. The weak point seems to be the Maginot line. Like, he could tack bomb this down, and then what? You've got one dude on each of these tiles. It's got a bit. I mean, these are all solid divisions that are full up on gear. He's even got Italy covered, dog. I think France is fine. France is totally fine, y'all. Kind of like, I don't know how I'd crack this. You know that meme where it's like the Maginot line? It's like, how are you supposed to defeat this? Or like the hoplites? That's how I feel right now about the French. I'm like, I really believe that propaganda. How are you supposed to beat the Maginot line, y'all? And like a picture of the Char 1B. It's like, where are you supposed to shoot this to destroy it? Let's take a look over at Japan. We're looking at a 39 cap. I can't imagine. He's got Wuhan. Last we checked, Wuhan had Soviets on it. And now the Soviets are on Changsha. Wuhan's a great place to hold, too. I appreciate the text, though, Burger, and the explanation, like, the take. Because I don't know much about Australian history. I was in a play once. Oh, gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was about Australian history, or just like, it was about early Australian colonialists, settlers. And I played a British Army guy who went around being the villain. I can't remember that. It's gonna kill me. Oh no, I had to have I was actually Scottish, and my Scottish accent was me yelling. I am terrible at accents, y'all. Like, I was so nervous for that, the whole thing. I was a side character, but I had a lot of lines for a side character. Oh no, underarm bowling, sports cheats. That's funny. I've heard about the criminal stuff. Like, I was a British Army sergeant who was overseeing the criminals in the colony. That were, I mean, the most of the colony was criminals that were sent there. You have a good American one though. I you know, I think you guys, you know, if you're an ex-Commonwealth country, if you're a Commonwealth country, you're probably good at cricket. We're definitely, USA doesn't have a good cricket team, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Japan, pushing in the north. They're pushing kind of where it's easiest. Making another attempt for Changsha. It's looking bad for China. The amount, I mean, they got CAS. China has green. China's actually getting CAS damage in this fight. The Soviets just got knocked out, and without the Soviets, it's not like the Chinese are just blasted out. It almost looked like they were getting attacked by tanks there. It was pretty wild. The amount of soft. We check out that's Chinese logistics. The Japanese logistics. This is easily recoverable. Way overproduced horses. They way overdid that. Take another gander at Soviets. We haven't looked at them in a while. I haven't even looked at the USA yet this game. T-50s the light tanks being produced or researched. The mechanized are almost out. They're gonna get them at the end of the year. I'm seething in mediocrity. China is not being supported usually. It's the right move. Everything's pretty much done. They're just going to do their air focuses. And then they do these focuses. I mean, this is all unnecessary. They're about to get Finnish focuses. The Baltics. Australia feels like a mix of California and the UK to live in. Have you lived in Australia and have you lived in Cali, Australia, and the UK, man? You've been all over, dog. Been in like 3 hemispheres of the world. Look, I can believe Australia is similar to the US. We share a lot of economic and, you know, economic ties. We're both ex-colonies of Britain. I mean, we have like diplomatic ties where it's like any war we join, Australia will automatically join. We both speak English. Pacific countries. You missed the bets, Motor. Okay, I'm really distracted. Let's take a peek at Spain. I need a moment. I went hard, man. I was talking a lot. It's 2 hours, 30 minutes in. We're about to start the war, and I need a second to just like collect myself. Spain actually doing naval tech. This makes me think they're gonna join the war. That would be wild, man. They're gonna join the war and go naval Spain. And they're gonna try to sea lion the UK. That's all I can see happening. They didn't research tanks. Spanish Armada, y'all. Wow. We've never seen this before. Dangerous. You motherfucker. That's wild, dog. I don't want to show too much of that. That's saucy. Let's take a look at Mexico. Mexico's very new. Good research. Reasonable. He's militarizing. How many mills and civs does he have? He's gonna... I think he's... Personally, I like to civ greed. I would have started to build mills later. But this is completely reasonable. He's going... He actually licensed production, the French tank, and is building that. I'm amazed. I don't see this the licensed production tank building at all. Usually in the Axis I see something like that, but not from the Allies. I hope these get out and get to engage. Let's take a look at the US. He's doing half tracks just like the Soviets. Getting them in 200 days. I like Soviets have researched the half track from the beginning of the game, and I think they'll get it after the British or the Americans who researched them like now. The Soviets are getting them. Actually, they're getting them like 25 days sooner. That's funny. I don't know. I don't think they actually. I think this the U.S. researched them ahead of time pretty extensively too. And the U.S. has lots of dockyards. They're kind of finishing up their dockyard production, and they're off isolated economy. They're civvy economy now, which is great. They're building mills like crazy in a second. I mean, they're already building mills like crazy. Production-wise, it's all going to planes. TAC bombers, that's for the Pacific Theater. Carrier nav bombers, that's Pacific Theater. TAC bombers could be used in, Atlantic as well, but the range is probably for Pacific. And here we go. We're having World War II pop off right now. Let's see it, y'all. Poland just refused German ultimatum. And they've just declared World War II has started. They're seeing a very normal push through Poland. Phony war going on in the west. Hungary is still just one division training. Romania has divisions. I mean, Bulgaria has divisions, and Romania has only 4 divisions right now. Just their XP divisions, but they're using them. 12 tanks, just like a motor build. Let's see. Yeah. Right now, it's motor build equivalent. Using Cav. Cav on the front line. What are we witnessing, y'all? What is this? Everyone's doing something goofy. The other side is in Cav. But Poland is full of Cav. Are they going to switch it back? Is it just for Poland that they're doing Cav to make it cap really quick? It's for a motorized expert. Okay, that makes sense. They're doing it on Poland only. I mean, It makes sense, Motor. Thank you for the tip. That's probably why. It's why they're only doing it on Poland. Because Poland isn't really a threat. And we have Romanian Marines on the field now. They've actually changed them. They switched them around. They've got the 12. I don't know what they did. They must have done some sort of exploit to do that, but it's totally not a big deal because, I mean, they didn't. We're basically allowing you to use exploits to get the 12 divisions. But I didn't see what it was. I'm just curious because I want to know. I want to use it, maybe. Poland is taking his time. Maybe he's trying to grind Poland a little bit, perhaps, to get that motorized expert, like Motor was saying. Motor would know about motorization experts. It's just dumb that Paradox allows so few special forces. It makes sense why they did, man. Special forces are just better infantry. It's like, why would you just not build 1 million special forces then? I think they should be special. Everything's quiet on the Western Front. I mean, France... Personally, I think France should pull these troops off. We've seen it before, where France puts troops on Italy, and Italy doesn't need to join the war. I mean, it's one of those things. If Italy joins the war, France has done its job and can fall, basically. So why even have troops on Italy at all? It's basically where you spam out like 302 West, convert them. Yeah, that's what I do. But I didn't see Romania do that. I just saw him like suddenly, he had 4 divisions and then he suddenly had 12 divisions and they were all special forces. Like, I didn't see the moment he got 12 divisions, but I think I saw like right after. I know the 2 with spam. I know that. I don't even know if that's an exploit. I don't know what it, like, it's one of those things, the line between like purposeful, I mean, even if it is an exploit, sometimes we allow certain exploits for quality of life. You know, is it an allowed exploit? But we very clearly is just trying to grind this guy. He's attacking with the horses. We switched to Germany. Where's this horse leader? It's this guy. Oh, we're getting someone. Yeah, I really can host next week. And who knows, maybe I'm just gonna be, I can cause as many problems as Trident. Like, hosting is it's so interesting. No one can do it for too long because something will change in their life or they'll just go crazy. Like, you will literally just go insane if you host too long. Okay, how close are we to getting Cav Leader? He's basically gonna, once he gets Cav Leader, he's gonna cap Poland. So we can see what percentage Poland is towards capping based on what percentage Cav Leader is towards being done. He's 87, 88, 89. There we go. Yeah, it's like slowly going up like that. 90. 10 more percentage points. I'm going to say it's about 10 days, maybe 11 days at this point. I would go insane if you guys were the people I had to balance my game around. Motor, hey, you think you'd be easier if it was you, man? Like, yeah, I mean, what 30 people do you know that you want to balance a game around, dog? Motor, what group of 30 individuals do you know that you have in your back pocket that you could just 30 plus, because it's not the same 30 people every week. It's usually a bigger pool, more like 50 to maybe like 50 players. Why I would never want to host. Exactly, dog. It's tough to host. That's why I always appreciate these guys who do it. Even if it's like a rough game, they were willing to do it. We still haven't seen a finish war. Finish war is in position. They're ready to rock this thing. They're doing Baltic security right now. 3 weeks maybe till that pops, a little less. But it's still like a pleasure. You know, you do it, it drives you nuts, but it's hard to say where enjoyment comes from, man. When you know. And seeing this game happen is like, it's amazing to me. It's just wild that to see all the parts come together, it gives you so much to think about after the fact. Like, why did that play out? Like World War, you think about it in the way people think about, you know, their armed shell general wars. Okay, there we go. France is done. We can see if we go on Germany. This guy's probably got... Oh, he's already switched the general to the, so he doesn't have the same general on it anymore. This cav leader, Maximilian von Weichs. He's got it. Who's gonna win? We've got the vote up. Burger Circle? It's kind of hard. It's really hard to say. For me, God, it's so hard to say, man. I really don't know. This one's too hard to tell. This is one of the more even ones. It can't really say till Barb, in my opinion. And that's so late in the game, I mean... But then I'd be like, oh, well, you can't really say till Egypt, but it's like, you don't even know how the Comintern performs. King is like a real hit-and-miss player, you know? King will, it says JD right now, but it's actually King is the main. I think Axis has a slight advantage, maybe, but there's also like... There's so much more that I feel like could go wrong with Axis. A little bit. Like, it's almost a more fragile state. So if the players are better, sure, you kind of almost want the Axis to be slightly better sometimes, I think. In some essences, like, I think that things can go wrong. You can get overwhelmed very quickly as the Axis. Once, if the Allies manage to keep it together and actually do threaten your other flanks, like your western flank, that on top of managing Barb, like a Soviets that hasn't collapsed, you're in a lot of trouble. There's just a lot to do. And Japan can very easily be contained. Everyone makes jokes all the time about how low game impact Japan could be. So... I don't know. JD is like one step from getting banned from my games with how negative he can be sometimes. Hello, Comintern.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Why do you say goodbye, JD?
Being really mean.
Why are you being so mean, JD?
No, I'm fucking around.
Mean? Me? I would never.
Yeah, JD. I couldn't believe that you would be hostile to other players, man.
Hostile to other players.
Let me in! Let me in!
Why would I ever be hostile to
a
you?
critical and biting attitude to your teammates. No, I'm just...
He's honestly shocked by this.
I'm shocked by your atrocious behavior.
Absolutely shook.
I got
you rapscallion. Oh, we're doing Finland. Here we go. It's looking great. Who's microing? Who's doing? Who's the general in charge?
Apparently, I am.
Oh.
But I can't break them because, yeah, it's one.
I just switched over here.
Dude, just cycle. What are you doing?
It was true working.
You got it. He's breaking.
Yeah, the castle started doing
this
good.
This dude's broken, dog.
Yeah, come on. These divs really work too fast.
Their bunkers are completely destroyed, JD.
I'm looking at the finish angle.
What do you want me to do?
Attack.
I am
not
doing
with everything.
Attack not like that.
Attack.
No, it's cycle. It's just cycling, dude.
I'll let you guys go. It seems like you need to do some communicating. I'll let you communicate. This is the Finnish war is big right now. Let's go back to the French war is where it really is now. They've met front lines. The front lines are greeting each other. How do you know the Finnish war? If the Finnish win the war, it's looking very bad for the Soviets. Where are we see the French tanks in the back line waiting to strike, and here we go. The Germans have launched the offensive. 3 different tiles. And the French are winning all 3. The French are winning all 3, no problem, kind of. I mean, is this just like a probing attack? What is the thinking behind this? Because it seems like the French are going to just easily stop this assault. I mean, the air war is yellow. It's slight Axis favor. And the French are counterattacking, it's a green fight for the French. Unpierceable tanks. The Germans are getting knocked back to Lille. China just capped. We're seeing Japan keep everything. The French are causing issues for the Germans. Still just a stalemate up in Finland. Stalemate on both these fronts. Not looking good for the Axis and not looking good for the Comintern. Early war right now. They couldn't even break the French infantry. Like, who's in charge? Bo. And Germany's holding against these tanks, but these tanks are chewing up. 5 enemy divisions can't pierce this. No one. Praise Burger King divisions getting shredded. Alex personal troop number 2. Praise Alex the 1. All getting devastated. Let's go to the Axis chat real quick and listen in.
What do I do with the tax?
Yo, pull back your tank. Y'all have castle? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
do your planning bonus, Romania?
Over.
I'm good.
And it has never been more Jover than this.
He's using this tile. He's leaving
Wait,
it
did y'all
open.
not put 18, y'all said?
No, you
Axis has already given up.
You couldn't pierce them.
Everyone's Axis is Doomer and allies are Doomer. Comintern's Doomer. It's pretty nuts. The French are just shredding these tanks.
Yep, are we already on those? Hey, can I use the bombers to bomb out the Maginot?
Yeah. Open up the combat width in that corner, Germany, if you can. There you go.
I don't know why they want to try to fight these tanks. Are they just trying to grind them down?
How many tanks are you losing in those battles?
We bombed it out as well, so...
these tanks are looking greasy, man. Oh, and they're pushing by the Maginot.
Get the airport.
They're pushing the Maginot, that's funny.
Click it. The one in the airport. There you go. There you go.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. 200, yeah. It's not gonna work.
Round the Maginot.
Oh, it's working. It's working. They got a little castle. They're on the Maginot.
Everywhere. Good shit. Good shit, Romania. Watch behind you, though.
This is not necessarily. The tanks are pulling back because they're going down to the Maginot. They know this is bad. The Romanians, suddenly there's like a lot going on. It's too bad for the. It's bad for the French all of a sudden.
If you took that railway gun, they would get pretty good debuff.
Click on Strasbourg from everywhere.
They're pinning these French. He hasn't microed them off.
Well. Yo, yeah, hey, they're casting you guys. Game.
We could see that like the French
Hello, my game's crashed.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Who was that? Who was that? Which one?
We have to go without Bulgaria for a while.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, let's see what they're doing.
Game crash.
Take those airports and it's kind of jealous for them.
He's not doing anything.
Why the fuck did I crash?
Can I take off these strats now that we can circle the Maginot?
Trident host, of course everybody's crashing.
They can circle the Maginot. I mean, this is kind of over for them. If the heavies come over, the heavies are going to be a little late, if you ask me. And that will give the time.
Just help us kill the Maginot to get more supply in them, man.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the allies. gold. You say it's over, but you never
He's attritioning pretty hard in that fucking match.
No, no.
Let's check out supply. He should build a railway or something. He needs to connect this railway. The fact that supply, oh, he's gonna get cut in two. These heavies, man, these heavies are brutal.
Can I click him out of here?
Oh my god, he's about to get.
Come on, reinforce me in that division.
This is so fucking miserable. This fight. I would hate to be looking at this right now. Oh my gosh, he's safe. He's safe. But that was scary as shit. That was scary as shit.
Doesn't matter.
Really good up.
I've done my job.
Yeah, he did his job. Francis is saying he did his job, man. He's not wrong.
I did fortify Egypt.
Actually getting.
Okay, let me build.
Oh, he's been in the tank server. That's huge.
I want to confirm Woodlands. I want to confirm tax over mech.
No, mech over tax.
That breakthrough in the Maginot, they didn't manage to
I just said mech. He said mech.
What war is Japan doing?
But it's actually, they still have a little breakthrough. Have they connected supply?
None.
They've connected supply. The river connects it.
I'll tell you when they do.
That probably means he's gonna
And they're fighting right here. This is a town province, so it's pretty defensive. But there's a lot of tiles where the French are getting pushed now. And they're still trying to do this like Lille encirclement with their tanks. They're just trying to find something to catch something before they cap. I mean, as long as they have these 4 tanks, they're a threat. These 4 tanks, even after they push through the main line in France, the tanks can get overextended divisions and kill infantry. That would be so useful. I mean, we already look at the losses in the French theater. He's killed. The French have killed hundreds of tanks. That's kind of wild.
We're playing very fast.
Almost, yeah, 1,000 and almost 1,000 tanks. 1,000 tanks in total, but it's almost 1,000 meters.
I mean, either pay passively or
He's done way more than enough. The Germans kept focusing those tanks for some reason. I don't really know why they attacked.
We're gonna outnumber them there.
So aggressively, and they could like push with the infantry down. Oh, I pinged that by accident.
Yeah, fuck. He's bombing the airports now.
He's bombing the airports. They have red air. It's bad. It's kind
He's
of
bombing the airports.
But he's held so long.
Romania also.
We look at Italy.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over the save to you, Sasha. So whenever this is over,
Italy's joining in 24 days.
Get you a save so you
bad,
can join
man.
or host it.
Is what I'm hearing I need to like lend lease all my tanks or no?
I mean,
Crashed Romania.
We're back to yellow air.
The fact that Romania crashed probably means they want to get him back in because he's seemingly a pivotal part of breaking the ransom.
Yeah. Can you take a save now?
You know, I already have a save now. I mean, I would say we can wait till they come to say anything about it.
We'll keep doing that then, I guess.
I don't understand why they did medium assault guns. I feel like it's pretty normal. I don't know if they knew that the France was doing tanks. Yeah, they broke the France. I don't know if we're doing a rehost right now or not. I don't know what's necessarily going on.
Alright, we got green air, man.
They're killing France.
We're losing quite a few bombers, so I think we lost 30.
Hey, you could always replenish the supply.
Not the bombers.
It's just that you need to get them destroyed enough to where they can't get
Sapphire,
around.
thanks for playing, man. I'm sorry that the hosts have been so unstable lately. We're trying to just let new people host.
Can Italy do a naval
see
invasion in southern
if we can
France?
get other people to host.
I'm gonna have to do an
Because sometimes if I host, it's
march
like,
in.
I can't always
I don't have enough units to
community.
actively keep the line. I'm using Marines right now for the mountains.
But and Trident's the mod dev. I feel like he's hosted before.
Germany
It's
allowed to
kind of
move his units over there?
We have more plays like.
Well, once to join the war, yeah, but you know.
Actually, hey, get Hungary to move his units through there too.
Hungary's not here.
Fuck. Where is he then?
I don't have units to put there.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You don't have the Marines. You can just use those for the meantime.
You mean Romania?
Yeah, Romania.
If Romania.
Yeah, they don't have Romania with them, unfortunately. They like need to rehost it. Italy is in the war. and has to walk in. I mean, Italy can kill him single-handedly. There's nothing stopping the Italy from killing him. The France basically held. The France basically held, man. Wow. Solid hold by Codebreaker. I mean, the Finland is falling, but it took a second, man. The Finland is still like... Oh, did they actually lose? Get a division circle? No, they didn't. They're getting walked through. But will that be enough? Like, how long do they have to hold this war off? Like, I don't see... Multi-tactics. War bonds. I don't see, like, a time limit. Maybe it's on the Soviets. Is there a... Subdue the Finns. 88 days. 88 days they've got to kill these Finns. They're moving in. This has got to... They got to have it, man. The Finns have got to, like, send that surrender option soon, in my opinion. They've got to send the surrender. Oh, I think I heard someone say something. Nolan, hello, my man.
I saw that I won the people.
You won the people's hearts, and now you're a popular figurehead.
This is all I've ever wanted. This is my biggest achievement.
I guess that's why you're in this caster's box now. You have your popular figureheads have access to the caster's box.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
I think that's why you're here.
So how's the game going? I haven't watched the stream from playing.
The game has been... It's like the Comintern has had a lot of trouble against the Finns, and the Germans had a lot of trouble against the French. So
really?
The Allies are looking strong right now.
I saw the Allied roster, so I kind of bet a lot. Yeah, I bet 4,500 on the
People,
Allies.
I think, bet mainly on the Axis. Let me check the prediction real quick. Actually, people bet on the Allies. More people bet on the Axis, but I think because you bet so much on the Allies, they have most of the points on them.
Yeah, everybody in the Allies bet all of their points on the Allies.
It's funny, Axis, people in Axis are like, Chip fell off when he stopped wearing the robe. People told me to stop wearing the robe. I thought I fell up or whatever when I stopped wearing the robe.
People told you to stop wearing the robe? That's
crazy. It's crazy, I know. They were like, take it seriously, Chip.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
I would wear the robe again. I love streaming in the robe. But, what's it called? We've had some people in the Axis be pretty doomer. I mean, this French performance is rough.
Was it phenomenal?
No, it was terrible. I don't think anyone
against the
Germany
French,
was happy. But it was also Codebreaker France. Very strong France. Really well played France. I was like looking at this France being like, I don't know what I would have done. I'm a terrible Germany, so take that for what it is. But four heavy tanks just like going around. I think the push on France was not very good. They did break him, but it just they didn't manage to do it quick enough. And France held long enough that they dragged Italy into the war prematurely, and now there's a chance of tanks getting raided on the way down.
I might go through the VOD and watch the French war because that sounds interesting.
It was a really well done war by Code.
I figured I saw
this will go on YouTube too because I've managed to fix the recording. And so
really, are you gonna put the next one on? I get Fridays off specifically for chip games.
Seriously? No. Your boss is
yeah,
like,
I do.
for chip, sure.
Well, I just told him like,
Get
hey,
your
I've got.
boss hooked on me, man. Yeah.
I just told him like, hey, my family does family dinner on Fridays. He's like, oh, okay.
Dude, I'm flattered, Nolan, that they lied to your boss for me to play chip game.
I have to play away on
family
Friday.
dinners on Friday.
I slept in today. I was taking a nap at my parents' place, and then Trident texted me, and he's like, "Hey man, where you at?"
That's fine.
They gave away France.
Look, honestly, I don't really have anything to do with these chip games
They give
anymore.
it
I'm like, it's a Trident game as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you guys post that? Oh, the zombie game. I heard that went interesting.
It didn't go great, man. The mod was bugged out or something. Didn't go great at all.
Me and my brother played it. We had like 4 people. Did you guys not have someone play as like the?
No, we didn't. But it was like I disabled the antidote, but it still got researched anyway. And then when it got researched, all the zombies disappeared, even though we disabled it in the settings.
Wait, why did you? Oh, I didn't know that the antidote did that. I think we had a. If you've met Unscented, we had him play as like the world organization and disable the antidote. So our game ran like really well. Like
in
we
single
fought.
player, I set it up and then I loaded that game with the settings on the multiplayer.
Oh, weird.
Lobby. Maybe that screwed it up. I don't know. I really don't know what we did wrong, but it was fucked. Anyway, I got to deal with some.
Oh yeah. I was just coming to mess with you. All right. I'll see you. Jim.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the host real quick. Be good, Nolan. Great to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'll see you.
Sasha as host.
Okay. Why?
Trident's a fucking terrible host.
Yeah, they're just thinking that maybe this is why people are crashing because Trident's the host. So they're switching to Sasha.
Trident's a bad host. Like it's great that he wants to do it.
I said I'm one
he's, like,
rehost
taking
away from crashing.
No, please.
I don't know what goes into making someone a good or bad host with stability, but it sometimes
he just doesn't have it.
I've seen the
if he
build.
doesn't have it. He doesn't have it, unfortunately.
He just doesn't have the magic.
Okay.
The magic touch.
Tipsy,
Yeah.
I still need a co-op. Please don't.
If man,
don't. You got
I gotta.
epic
I came in here to talk to Trident. But
got him.
Let me know when you're ready.
And I'm strange enough to enjoy it. Ooh. Here we go. It's slow cap on France is actually a genius 8D chess play. You want to slow cap them. Let's go check it out. Well, we're gonna let him cook on. Egypt fight's gonna happen quick, I think. They're training on El Alamein. Big booty boys. Holding Supastein has his big booty boys up there. Holding. The Germans have actually gone across unmolested, I believe. Germans have made it to Egypt unmolested.
Pronto, signore.
The Axis are on the front now. Ooh, wow. This forward hold by the Allies is unique. They're really sacrificing sacrificing a lot of entrenchment possibly on El Alamein for this forward hold. They see the Italians on the front, but they don't see the tanks yet. I don't even know if they know the tanks are in Africa yet. Backup is arriving. India's arriving, probably for port garrison duty. Things are really heating up in Egypt. Egypt is my favorite fight, probably, because there's so many different people involved. And everyone's got like at least a couple divisions. Really is my favorite. Oh, he's got Greenland. The Allies just pinged this. They noticed this. There's actually aluminum there. The Allies did try to raid. They just sent stuff up again. They're trying to raid, but I don't think they caught anything. The Indians are going to port guard. Indians are not fully equipped. A lot of them are going back home. Skinny beat toilet. He's got Marines. Indian Marines. Interesting. We usually don't see Indian Marines. I think those were Indian Marines, right? Yeah. They are... Yeah, the Brits are running. The Brits have changed this front line. They're trying to go back to El Alamein. The Brits are... Praise Alex Division is leading this spearhead. They're holding. These Marines are holding. And they're soft attack specific. They can pierce just barely, but the supply is not good enough for the Germans, man. The Germans don't have the supply. I bet the Italians are trying to build it up, but it's a very forward hold, and that you can't build on land you don't own. So they're starting to build up Manchu, but it's going to be a second. They're still working in Scandinavia. And they're probably working on Yugo and Greece in a second here. I don't know if they're actually going to do Greece, but Yugo usually gets done. He's just letting his tanks attrit on the front. Let's look at Germany really quickly. Oh, he's getting attacked. They can't pierce him. And they're willing to take a little damage to try to knock him back. The Germans are losing in one of these fights, but they're holding in another. Interesting choice by the Brits or the Australians. Germans can't do anything to this. How hard are these divisions? They're 50% hard. They take half the soft damage and half the hard damage. I mean, basically, it's like, yeah, something like that. I don't know how the math works out specifically, but it's around, you basically kind of take damage depending on how hard and soft you are, but is the ratio of damage you take, is how I understand it. And the fascist uprising in Norway died. I kind of think the Germans were okay with that. I don't think they sent anyone to it. Just sort of a plan to naval invade it. Yeah, you can see they already have the naval invasion set up. So I'm about to be done with this dinner. And we're rocking again. We haven't seen any major naval battles yet. The Italians haven't really bothered bringing their ships out, and the Germans have actually pushed forward a little. They've connected to another supply hub. Will it be enough, though? Manchu won't be built till August 14th. Over a month from now. I mean, what is the thinking from the Axis right now about breaking El Alamein? If I was in their boat, and they're really trying to delay, which maybe they aren't, maybe they're going for the kill right now. He's doing a push. They have no air supremacy, but they might just be trying to take this state so they can build airports in it and use it against them. They're going to try to break El Alamein by developing and sort of surrounding it. He's probably saying, like, build this up, develop it in some manner. Yeah. I'm seeing it get damaged. Taking Marsa and Manchu will, I mean, they need to take it and then build next to it probably. Yes, he's building on every single tile. He's building some sort of supply. Oh, and we're seeing, oh wow, he's pissed probably. These Marines probably pissed the fuck off out of this Germany, man. Praise Poe. These tank divisions. These tank names, man, are great. Dude, I'm gonna look at the army itself. They're all out of fuel. They're getting it back though. Japan, thick as ever. Alex over Soviet co-ops. The name of the theaters, man. Let's actually check their equipment out. Guns kill people. iPhone 69. Guns for hunting rats still. Guys, how are horse? What is this called? Guys, how are horse made? Panzer, fighter. He's kind of, I think lately he's stopped with the funny names because it's gotten more serious as the fucking fighting has picked up. They can't name everything. And Yugoslavia is dying right now. They still don't have Martha Matru. Swing over back to Japan. Japan, not much in the way of Navy production, but lots of air. I want to check out the Siam. We saw them researching. Oh yeah, he's definitely built some refineries. Oh no, he hasn't. He just has oil in his country, I guess. I could have sworn he was building refineries. Didn't he research refinery tech? He researched fuel. Why did he research? Okay, I gotta talk to him. What's he doing? What's he doing? He researched fuel storage. I have so many questions. Oh, wrong chat. Sorry, guys.
Get out of here, Chip.
Yeah.
Get out of here,
man. Hello, Geeps.
Sup?
How you doing, Siam?
I'm chilling, man. I'm kind of vibing, honestly. Whoever was before me was really good. I don't know who it was, but like. Really
Oh yeah, I forgot you changed out. I was actually gonna ask you a question about the build, because I saw the guy before you researching fuel storage, and then he never did anything with it. I was gonna ask him about that.
Fuel storage. We don't have. We have fuel refining one.
He has fuel storage and he has fuel refining one. I'm like, why did he research that? He never built any since. He didn't store fuel.
I don't know.
It was just, and then I forgot you switched out. So, but this is
I'm happy with the build.
Yeah, I see you got a pretty solid army to use.
Yeah, yep. I have. I mean, you can see what I have. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And are you going to try to expand on this, or you think that you're just going to try to make this as good as possible, what you have?
I mean, my goal is to optimize what I have, but I'm open to expanding, for sure.
Do you guys have a... I want to see the Manchu situation as well. This is all the trading in the wilderness. Oh, the training.
Just for more army XP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see your actual army's done. Here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's mostly just Marines.
But... Are you guys doing early or late? Let's see. Early or late war?
Kill you.
Oh, I've seen enough. I've shown stream enough. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck. I've shown stream enough. Exciting. They need it though, kind of. I mean, it's up to... I don't even know if they've coordinated at all with the Axis about what their plans are for the future. Could all be coordinated. We're seeing the advance on Elamains. They've taken Mars and Matru. They've managed to actually push a little more effectively. I think maybe the tanks... They're gaining air superiority back. That's big. That's really big. Before it was red for the Germans. Now it's yellow. That's going to help them win the fights a lot better. And they're trading evenly. If not favorably. If not really favorably, but from what I can tell. They could be winning the air war now. Oh, it's gone red again, though. Interesting. Even though they're winning, they're trading that. Even though they don't have supremacy, they might win in the long term. They're pushing a lot with a lot more fervor and strength these days, a lot more consistency. I don't think they're trying to take that tile, they're just like leaving it open so that the enemy can't see them, because it also pulls them farther away from supply. And the naval battles have kind of taken a back seat. That Rhodes has fallen. All that building someone did on Rhodes. 10 naval bases on Rhodes, and it's gone. It's in the Allies' hands now. Interesting choice. What's up, Rob? Is there a sexy little gif of a lady dancing? What is this? How you doing, boss? Welcome to the chip stream. Yeah, big plane push by the Japanese. I'm so curious to see what happens with the Japanese situation. They could do a lot of damage. They really could do a lot of damage. And I've never seen, we rarely ever see a Japan play like the way that I think they're gonna play. Look at all the planes over Egypt. We have 3,000 planes on each side, essentially, over Egypt. The Germans are just like training their army up. They're reorganizing everything. Having their miners finish it, or actually the Germans are dealing with Yugoslavia mainly. Yeah, no one's really contesting this tile. They might just have one guy go in there to just sort of take away any clear visibility of these tanks. But it's unnecessary. It seems US blockaded a bit early there, since they aren't at war. I don't know, like, why wouldn't you blockade as soon as possible, though? Why would you not? Heavy fighters, carrier navs. They just blockaded Venezuela. I thought it was Germany. Yeah, that means they're embargoing Germany. But still, I mean, they were hostile before they went to war. Okay. Germany, speaking of, Germany working for their next level fighters and tanks. They have so many research slots now. Getting heavy AT is another one you need to rush, because it gives you the better self-propelled AT. You need good SPAT. And we're seeing the Norway landing happen. Good play by Motor. This is a Sapphire build carried by Motor, taking Norway right now. And Yugoslavia is dying. Yeah, it was my only point, Lol. Yeah, they could screw over Germany with doing it, but yeah, I was just saying a bit of a dick move. It is a bit of a dick move. I like your emotes are interesting, Rob, man, those emojis. We're seeing Italians, the naval Mediterranean fight picking up a little more. We're on 2-speed. I was wondering why things are going a little slowly. It's pretty quick 2-speed, though. Everything's being pushed. This Norway will fall unless the UK sends reinforcements, which it doesn't look like it will. They have a naval invasion planned. Bergen landing. I don't know who's assigned to that naval invasion, because I don't see anyone going to it. Very few troops are actually in the UK right now, because this is the real front, man. I mean, there's no threat of Sea Lion before Jib falls, usually. And El Alamein looks like a hard place to take. It's got level 5 fort, no coastal raiders. Currently, neither Italians or British have the supremacy to restrict port construction. Will debuff to building ports in the state. Interesting. And Norway fell. Yugoslavia fell. Axis has pretty much complete dominion of Europe at this point. USSR is big chilling. We're gonna look at their army. Where do you think his good troops are going to be? Let's see. I think this has got to be like somewhat his normal template right here. This is his basic 30 width infantry template he's going to have on the front line. He's training it up, and then he's going to have... I think these are supposed to be good troops. These are Finnish troops, but they might get changed. Or these special forces might get changed. They have heavy arty, which I love, but... Is he still building it? He put a lot. He's building one heavy arty. See, he's switched to like, he's been switching. He's building heavy arty and arty. This is where I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? The heavy arty and the arty is like, don't you need to go one or the other? Wouldn't that be easier? You would have to research less. But the heart of the build's up at the top. You can see the fighters, the mechanized, the heavies. He's got no heavies being built because he's lacking the mills right now, but his whole build is mills probably. So he'll have enough mills in a second. He's got at least a year for war. Or a little less, actually. He did say he'll have some heavies, and there will be like tank divisions. Let's take a peek at Japan real quick. Cruiser modernization. He's getting his stuff ready. He's still mobilizing for the war. He's not 100% like military, like industrially there. And they're going for Malta right now. It's not looking great, but they could kill some divisions here theoretically. You know, weaken defenses. They're getting Cass over. If they don't get cheesed, I think they'll at least kill one division. No, they got cheesed. The defenses on Malta are pretty strong. And I don't think they're choking it out yet, so they're not attriting. That was brutal, though. Yeah, no supply from capital. If they keep hitting this, they will eventually kill it. Because the defenses are going to get weaker and weaker and weaker as they lose gear. And we're still seeing quiet Alamein. All this is taken care of. Italy still owns this state. I love when they like forget to take one tile. I would love to see like Italy somehow use that later against the Allies. Franco is Spain. We haven't peeked at for a while. We saw him. Okay, actually I meant to talk to Spain. We gotta talk to Spain, man.
Oh, sorry.
Noise cancellation.
Hello, Access. It's me.
Baller.
Spy.
Alright, so the plan...
I wanted to ask Spain about what they're up to, man. I've never seen a Spain build like what you're doing, I think.
What are you talking about, Chip?
Yeah, it's just a normal build.
I don't want to say too much because it's so spicy. It might be flying under the radar a little.
What's up? What is it?
I'm not saying. Right? I've already like shown anything I show about it is like too much already. But the fact, like, it's so brave. Do they know what you're doing? That's what I want to know.
No.
They don't even know. No, dude, your teammates.
What are you doing? 200
God. Okay, I'll let you deal with that.
39.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love it.
I want to know what you guys think.
Let's just say it has the blue factories. If you know what I'm saying.
The blue factories are the heart of his build.
Hey, that's beautiful.
Which means he has to join the war.
Yup.
Oh, jeez.
Which
that's good. That's good.
It's good.
Come on.
Yeah, look, that means if we unite our name, the name.
Come on, Chip.
No, I think it has distinct possibility to do some damage, man. Like I'm not doubting it. I'm just like, I love that none of you guys knew.
Look, man,
Romania. Let's
when was Malta, man? Because we lost like.
I'll let you guys. You gotta do shit. I'll let you guys go.
Malta.
Those blue factories. Blue factories, man. People throw their lives away for blue factories. Okay, we're seeing a change. Let's see how hard the German tanks are these days. Oh, it's hardness 0%. What's it say now? 64% hardness. They've gotten a lot tougher. because they're not medium assault guns anymore. He's replacing the medium assault guns with actual medium tanks, which are harder and mechanized. So he should be able to fuck shit up with that. I mean, when you take a look at the SAF tanks, they're probably really hard because they're heavies. These are the ones right here, right? This is 55% hardness. He is a miner and he's working on a budget. So he's not going to have tanks that are quite as hard as Germany, probably. Yeah, he doesn't have the mechanized. So he's going to have issues. He's probably working on tanks that aren't as good either. Working with tanks that aren't like... We can see his design really quickly. The Churchill. Mark 1. He's using cast. I thought this would be harder. I thought it would be harder. It's really... Why is it only 55 hardness? He's looking at 8 tank divisions. Meanwhile, the Germans are rocking 8 tank divisions as well. It says hardness 60. You have to double click it to see the real hardness. And that's I'm looking at his theoretical hardness. Should look at this guy's theoretical hardness too, huh? It is harder. It's 60% theoretically, with this like everything being up to date. So a lot of it comes down to it's pretty close, pretty even. Although I still thought they would be harder. I guess the mechanized might be the difference. We're seeing SAF build railways, interestingly enough. Probably all in the back line so they can retreat easily. Because if things fall apart, you need to be able to book it. And we're seeing another naval invasion on Malta. They're losing. They lost Malta. Malta has fallen to the Italians. Romanians couldn't take it, but the Italians pulled it off. I mean, it's kind of a given that Malta will fall. But you still have to put the troops up to... Because if you don't... I mean, like... Making them take it means that's time and commitment. Resources that I see they have to commit to it. And micro. Like that bought him a couple weeks. If anything. Maybe even a month or so. Bulgaria has Macedonia. Everything is looking groovy for the Axis right now. They're just circling El Alamein, slowly tightening the noose on Egypt. They want Cyprus for the airports because they don't have the sky. They are losing the air fight now. It's less. Yeah, they actually have worse planes, according to this handy-dandy chart we have, or tooltip, I mean. And they probably won't even try to take Egypt without at least yellow air. If they have red air, they're not going to try to take Egypt. It's kind of a waste of tanks. But they're trying to also wrest control of the Eastern Mediterranean. If they could get bombers over the Eastern Med and then put their fleet up or bait the UK into a fight, that would possibly... I mean, that would be a big deal for them if they could take out the UK fleet. It means they can get coastal bombing on El Alamein. It means they can definitely steal all these islands back, no problem. Now that they have Central Med on lockdown, it's like they don't worry about reinforcements. Supply is okay. They need to get, like, these are the offensive islands right now. And here, we're seeing a launch. They're actually sinking British freight. And we're seeing a move made for Cyprus right now. It's a good look. The Romanians are having trouble landing. But they are also doing a cheeky maneuver, landing behind the Brits on Cyprus. Will this go well? Okay, form the home guard. They got a bunch of home guard divisions. And now it's looking bad for Cyprus. This is an airport they will definitely build up. The Brits were wise enough not to build this up because they were like, hey, if we build it up there, they'll probably take it back anyway. And now ships are out. Ships are out in this sea zone. Someone's trying to contest. The Brits have a large navy out on strike force. And the Italians have their subs out. The Brits with their strike force fleet, it's not actually out doing damage. It's there just to deter any naval invasions. I mean, they managed to steal Cyprus, but they probably can't take Rhodes unless they try to strike force it as well. They need to get supremacy in some manner. The Brits in a naval battle over here. And they're running convoy protection with this sort of supplemental fleet. It doesn't look like the main navy, but it does have the pride of the fleet, and it does seem like a juicy little trophy if they manage to sink it. Lots of planes hitting the Italian Navy. The Italian Navy is probably pretty beat up right now when repairing. Based on what I think I just saw. Yeah, we see some guys repairing right here for sure. Stealing Cyprus was a big play. We're seeing another naval engagement by the British Navy trying to run defensive maneuvers for their convoys. And it's looking, I mean, they're getting subs, but it's a lot. It's a big part of your navy to run convoy protection, especially your pride of the fleet. Like that can hurt your stab if it gets caught. Swing back over to Japan. No national focus selected. He's huge. You can see, like I said, the heart of the build is at the top of the production chain, and we're seeing planes at the top of the build. And then we're seeing a navy down here that I just love to peek at. I love to peep at that stuff. Germany still hanging around. Northern Egypt is still not under their control, air-wise. Still hanging around North Africa, unsurprisingly. They are trying to use Cyprus as best they can. They just can't seem... It seems to be getting worse. They've even broken the enemy cipher, and they can't get it, man. This is like... They're on a time limit. They need to move. They need to take Rhodes, because Rhodes is... It's something. Like, the fact that they don't have the air bases they need... They're trying to strat bomb down these air bases, I think. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get it. You can see these air bases, the bombers aren't getting through. The air bases aren't getting hit. And the Allies have solid control over the air. They're shooting down a lot of Axis planes. This is a lot of Axis planes that are not going to go to Barb. Occasionally the tides turn to the Axis in the skies, but it's grim, man. I mean, the Axis probably don't have the same kind of plane production that the Allies do at this point in the war. We're seeing, I could be wrong, but I'd be surprised if they had it 4.42 against wrong tab. 6 point, yeah, a lot. Almost double the plane production in the Allies than the Axis. They're changing their tank divisions. The Axis seems to be putting a lot of work into the ground forces. If we check them out real quick, we can see logistically they are missing some gear. Lots of artillery. I bet that's all for infantry, though. Mechanized and medium still a little, but they're making 33 mediums a day. They'll fix that deficit in a couple days. Mechanized deficit should be fixed in maybe a couple weeks. And Japan just decked on everybody. Early war. January 41, Japanese deck. Pretty nuts. Everything's in Egypt right now. Are the Indians ready for this? They're holding a pretty forward line. They're barely ready. I've been in this situation before, and it's not a fun one to be. Big Radicassian Kingdom. Are these tanks? These aren't tanks, yeah. These are just hard-hitting infantry. And we're seeing the Japan just immediately just blitz down Singapore. There's barely any. Singapore is not going to hold. There's nothing over here. Actually, the Australians are over here. The Australians and the Indians are doing their best to contain the situation, but there's very little that I think they can do. They're rocking 80% filled divisions. The Japanese, have they called in Radicasian yet? Did they call them in? They're on the border with them. They're not even trying to move up. I kind of like that. I mean, it's weird, but I understand a little bit, you know? It's like, it lets them see what you have if you're on their border. They can read you. They're landing all over the place. Let's see if anything's being done in Egypt, if this is being used by the Axis at all. Nothing happening in the Axis. Imagine 42 barb then, right? Oof, they could do a late barb. And they actually took back Dodecanese. I didn't notice it, but the Axis managed to steal supremacy. And now the Allies have red air over Egypt. They're trying to contest the Eastern Mediterranean Sea Zone. They still have supremacy. Singapore is gone. Yeah, I noticed that. It's about to disappear, man. It's about to disappear. Sinpor. Welcome to Sinpor. This French task force. Odd to see the French fighting like this. This is actually, I think, Vichy France? Let me double check that. The Free France. No, it's Free France. Or no, it's hard to tell. It's unknown, unconfirmed. This is probably Free France. No, yeah, it's Free France. Free France. No one's losing anything, as far as I can tell. Oh, here come the British fleet. Free France lost a cruiser. There's a couple Italian battleships in this, but they seem to be getting away. They did kill a cruiser from the French, and I think someone's getting caught again, and the Italians are getting caught. Italians are gonna lose this, man. Big. Yeah. 6, probably more. I'm surprised they lost everything. 9 ships, 3 of them battleships. A pretty bad defeat for the Italians, if you ask me. Nothing, it's not like you're down for the count, but that will set you back. That's like you have no buffer of ships anymore. Like, if you lose more, you're in tight spots. Take another look over here. Japan is making good progress. He's got eyes on Wake. He's got eyes on India, but he's actually moved up to the front, making aggressive maneuvers. 3 BBs hurt. Yeah, it hurts, but he's not out for good. It definitely hurts. Like, no one wants to lose 3 battleships. It's terrible. But theoretically, he could kill 3 of those UK battleships very easily. Like, he still has enough power in his navy to threaten the Allies somewhere, which is all he really needs to stay in the game. We're seeing more fights happening. So the naval battle is still very much alive. We're seeing Free French ships against subs, trying to keep convoys alive. Lots of freight being sucked by the Axis in the Mediterranean. Not much of a Pacific battle as far as I can see. I think the German Navy has just been hiding. Yeah, they haven't really built anything. Mexico's in the fight. Let's see what Mexico's up to, man. Mexico is doing tank radios. Mexico's building those Char 1s. 1,000 Char 1s. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is illegal, but fuck it. I don't even know. I think it might be too many tanks, but he's a noob, man. Don't do that. We're seeing a big push for El Alamein. It seems like the Allies are holding El Alamein, but it could get cycled. I think this is bad for the Axis. They're pushing out of desperation. This is a premature push, if you ask me. A PPP. A partially premature push. It's kind of red anywhere he's looking to attack. Although he's got them close. It's actually a really close fight. Once the reinforcements came in, they had backline tanks that they brought in. That I don't think the Axis were expecting. And the Axis are trying again, man. And I don't think it's going to go well for them. This is desperation. This is desperate offense. Yeah, they're pulling away. That was the attempt. It's like you have to give it a shot for morale purposes at least. They're pulling out of Africa and getting ready for a Barb right now. See, they've got everyone on Barb. He's going home. That was the attempt. It was like, look, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go home and fight the Russians. The Italians, I don't know what they're thinking at this point. Do we roach? Do we just... And the Axis realize it too. I mean, the Allies realize it too, and they're pushing the Axis. They're not giving any time. The Axis aren't even trying to trick them. There's no, like, feigned retreat. They're just pulling out entirely. They're moving quickly. Allies really being smart, realizing quickly as well, because they need to move fast and stop this Japan from supernovaing the east. We're seeing Malaysia or Brunei get eaten up. Lots of oil. Very good for Japan. They need that oil. What's the command for the players? ! Friday roster. One word. I actually need to update it because we had some hot join switches. Like, I think we had where is it? Romania is now motor. Because there were a lot of hot join problems. Honestly, it's been fine with Sasha host. It's been really okay with Sasha host. Trident, unfortunately, might not be a host anymore in my server. I think he realizes too, unfortunately. I feel bad. I mean, if he wants to do it, I want to let him do it. But if it's not working, it's not working, and everyone realizes that. Here, I'll do the command for you, Galaxy. There's the command. They're trying to land anywhere else. They're getting in position. Siam is trying to take out. Honestly, Siam's a different player as well. Siam is a is Gavrilo Ollie right now. I'm here to just like get these players some rep, man. Siam is Ollie the Savage. Okay. Yeah. Africa has been abandoned by the Axis. They lost 6 divisions, but that's fine. That's acceptable losses, honestly. There's times that Italy will lose a lot more. Italy will lose a lot more than 6, and it's all infantry. It's I mean, not happy that they're losing, but acceptable losses. I think Japan needs to do some wild shit right now. They need to take more than what they've taken, frankly. They need to give a pretty big debuff to the Allies. And they need to either keep moving or dig in, because the Allies will have, with the early war, the Allies are going to have time to strike back. Let's take a gander at the USA, the sleeping giant that's been, we've only barely peeked at them once and twice. Midway's been, oh, they lost Midway. They lost Midway. They could lose, US already has, we are losing the Pacific War, yeah. Japan did a good job blowing up. We are losing the Pacific War. It's only debuffs if they have it. but they have a huge industry, an enormous industry that is like smaller. Well, the Civ industry is nuts, man. The Civ industry is crazy. The mill industry is gonna constantly blow up. Like I said, this is early war is kind of normal for this to happen. The Allies don't have much to contest with Japan early war, but it means that if they don't just completely dominate, the Allies are gonna hit back very quickly, and it means you got USA in the war earlier. You know. Make all the rules cursed as hell. Want to see what this community does? You host that game. I'm not hosting that game. Japan is landing in a big way. I don't think Sumatra's going to hold. I think they're probably going to take all this. They're probably going to even threaten and may even land in Australia. I think they're going to go south before they start going towards India. India looks miserable to take. There's a lot of infantry here. And because there's Raj. And the Raj did a good job of prepping for this. They've got a ton. I'm kind of amazed. I also Civ greeted hard when I was Raj, so. Manchu has lots of Marines. We may do some memes. Marines equal memes. Oh, they're taking Switzerland. Wow. Is this necessary? You really need those mills? Saf. Look, North Africa's looking solid and sexy. If I was Japan right now, seeing that North Africa situation, I'd be a little afraid. I feel like all those troops are coming to me. They're coming to me, and then they're going back to Germany after they'd solved whatever I'm doing, you know? The tanks were just kind of staying in Africa as long as possible to tie up the Allies so that Japan could do something like this. Once Barb pops off, Spain will join, and Spain could take Gibraltar, theoretically. Oh, and they're definitely looking at Gibraltar, I'll tell you that much. The Axis lost Africa, but they still hold the Mediterranean in a big way. It's like, they have all the islands, except for the Mediterranean, or the Gibraltar itself, which is basically an island. So. Yeah, we gotta bring Sasha back. Sasha can host solidly. Or I might start hosting again, which would be wild, man. I wonder, since Japan doesn't look like the worst problem right now, they might island hop the Med and maybe get Sicily. That would be big. I'm curious to see where their allies will head. Yeah, they have a lot of options. This doesn't look great for the Axis. They didn't get any tanks. They didn't break the Allied line. If Japan doesn't slow down, things might look up a little more. But allies just have so much striking power still. I mean, the only one that's really lost anything a little bit, Solomon Sea. Yeah, Japan's doing a good job of being super aggro. Really, like, they're attacking hard, man. They need to. Oh, the Japanese are naval invading all these, like, British islands. Japan doesn't look like the worst problem, but they could very easily turn into a problem. Like, as soon as they land on Australia, they're a huge problem. Naval-wise, let's see. No Navy dominance by the USA. This is where their Navy is. It's training right here. Mexico? What's Mexico up to? Has one division. They're still training it. Japan is like, yeah, going crazy. And meanwhile, the Allies, they're still just like taking a nap, even though they're at war. Or in the New World Allies, I should say. Vichy France, still out of the war. I want to take another gander at Spain. With going as blue as they did, do you think they'll have enough green? You know, this guy looks like he doesn't have enough green supporting him. You know, they got such a a ferocious blue situation that I'm curious if they've balanced everything correctly. Let me refresh my capture card because it crashed. We lost sound. See all this blue research. Heavy AA 2. This I don't think I've ever seen in the game. Does it give you Navy bonuses if you do this? Heavy AA cannon. No, but it gives you a tank thing. This could be useful. This could shoot down a lot of planes, theoretically. And you put it on maybe a supporting role, or I'm not sure. Yeah, Japan's still supernovaing pretty hard. They have supremacy everywhere. The Japanese situation is looking great. The only place they're contested is the Bay of Bengal, and that's by who exactly? The 10% bonus to static AA do be nice. I guess they are a front for... They're going to be a front for D-Day, so they're going to be building AA in their states probably. Let's take a look. He hasn't queued it up. He hasn't queued it up. He has a couple AA. He's got one AA in all his states. So... Not nothing. That could be useful. Like, one's better than nothing. He's over the river over here. Wow. This is a bad look for the Raj right now. He's pierced the line. So he's kind of done the hardest part, and he's just kind of stopped and wait. The Japanese have pierced the Raj line, the river line, and are just kind of waiting until they feel ready to push, and the Raj is like, ah. What do I do? Like, he's still holding, but this is still kind of his best line, and to reposition everything would be so risky. Like, you have to pull everything away very quickly. The Geeps could attack you and pin you. Meanwhile, everything else is falling apart. Philippines is falling apart. Australia is getting home guards ready. Australia and Raj are in, like, bunker mode. Dog, they are fighting for their lives right now. Because they're just seeing the Japan player, like, circle them and slowly, like, take everything else that they can take and then leave them for last. So that there's no hope from, like, a flank attack by the UK or, like, using one of any of the Indonesian islands as a naval base. And we're going to start to see a push on this side slowly. And Barb has started. I didn't notice it pop off. I just sort of felt like Barb should have happened by now. Allies didn't lose a single tank in Africa. So it's looking really good for the Allies right now, this game, guys. Very solid for the Allies. If the common turn can hold it together with their 16 tanks, heavy tank destroyers, and mechanized. That's all they are. And shit ton of planes. Like, it might work out because the planes alone, the Allies shredded the Axis planes. It was such a brutal fight. Like, the Allies drained the Axis really hard. Allies didn't lose a single... Half probably gonna head to India if the Japs push too much. Yeah, I think so too. The Japanese are doing a good job, but they're also very soon gonna be fighting against stacked odds. Like, the Allies, unless the Germans do amazing Barb and force the Allies to D-Day as soon as possible, the Japan is going to be fighting against all the Allies by themselves for like a year. And they won't be able to hold that off. Like, they just can't win that fight. The Allies are basically going to try to negate any Pacific debuff as much as possible and then switch gears. Like, neuter the Japan, Take out the Pacific debuff, and then switch to Europe. That would be the play, I think. But we'll see if it happens. And a lot of this depends on Soviet performance. Seeing paratroopers in Kiev. Paratroopers get bonuses to fighting in urban environments. These guys don't have... They're not producing Special Forces gear, though. Just like, don't even have one on Special Forces gear. Everything is on, like, tanks and guns. Like, what the fuck is going on? I think they have enough production to produce it, too. They're good on everything. I'm curious what's going on. Let's go to commentary. I just want to hear what it sounds like in commentary.
Okay, this is so bad.
You tell me, man.
Classic.
I'm training up 2 heavies right now.
Especially with Jimmy fucking not being there.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy disappeared like my father, bro.
I'm training up 2 heavies at the moment. It's... I don't know, man. Like... Where's all of my...
Yeah, they put everything on heavies, understandably.
It's your build, not mine.
No, but like the US
He's defending himself from you.
The US should have fucking helped us at all.
Your test build, how much did you get in trade in your test build? Did you give yourself trade?
No, I got like all together maybe fucking.
What's the headed over?
I don't know where Jimmy is.
They have pretty solid divisions. It's just the infantry divisions.
I just got back. I was using that.
Bro, how about...
Oh my god, you motherfucker.
What?
Okay, we can unpause, yeah. Jimmy, you just
shut the fuck up, JD. I even said that I was leaving.
Yeah, shut up, JD.
JD, unpause, man, bitch.
Yeah, damn. Alright, holy shit. I'm really hoping these German tanks do not click across the river right now. In the north, if they do, we're so fucked.
I'm curious why he thinks they can't.
I am bombing. I'm bombing their airports. I'm bombing.
Curious why he thinks it looks pretty solid right now. I don't think they can take him. Oh, they're starting to
Dude, move all this shit, man. If he has tanks here, move him from the north there. Like, just don't leave him by himself. You got a micro.
What this fight is? How they're doing things in the Soviets. How it's run. Mamma mia, baby.
You got a micro? Yeah, this is someone ban this guy, please.
Yeah, someone banned this
1.8 heavies a day in the Soviet Union. 1.8. He's got 20.
Dude, Finland's gonna get fucked
saddles.
here. You wanna know why he's gonna get fucked?
It's the production in this country.
He's never gonna expect the Mongolians to come in from the
You gotta put more than 70. You've got so
and then the
many
Fire
on
Nation
everything
came.
but what you need.
That's wild.
So true. Shit.
He's
Oh
probably
my
got
god.
a few
I mean, everything's
up
gonna
north.
fuck.
He literally
does
doesn't. He has
need-
an
I don't
entire,
think he's that
he has
many
an
horse,
entire
but-
army on the front
Oh
line.
my
You need to
god.
keep horse going.
And then the Fire Nation came.
Dude, it would have been
Heavy
funny.
already
if naval...
Finland, you ready for
Wait,
that?
Also naval invade him. At the same time, naval invade him with like 4 divs.
Dude, I don't have naval invasion tech.
Oh
Otherwise
my
I
god,
would.
don't forget it.
Oh god, no.
Bro, it's crazy. This landlocked nation doesn't have naval invasion tech. It's wild, man. Oh, he's moving his tanks.
He's moving
Ready
his
to
tanks.
micro. Prepare to micro, guys. We're entering the micro stage.
We're so dead.
Hopefully you're not tired after all these rehosts.
Jimmy, micro to the center. Micro from like here to like here.
Dude,
Okay?
justify on Finland, man. Call him in.
Jimmy, micro that, okay? From there.
We actually can't just fly on them.
Rip.
It won't let us.
I don't know.
We can. What do
How
you
it's
mean?
looking. It's actually
It's not
like, look, the
letting me.
longer they don't
We have
attack,
an
the better,
aggression
man.
Oh,
They're still like not even up on Kiev.
that little fucker.
Oh, how do we have a non-aggression pact chat? How could this possibly be?
And we're gonna check over
Did
here.
you
I
read
think this
the
actually
chat?
happened in Japan.
Yeah,
They're really trying to
is he
break
going
them
there?
down.
Is he going there? Do you know?
India's moving in. No.
If he's
combat
going there, we'll
involved
move
yet.
shit there. But like
He's
for
no
now,
go-
we're
he's no
playing
combat involved
reactive.
Big plans for
Yeah.
Raj.
Jimmy, you're
Big
marking
plans
the
for
center,
Raj.
okay?
They're
Yeah.
over the river in multiple spots now. They're just gonna roll
Where
this
are his
Raj up
tanks, actually?
and
This is
take
gonna
all
be
this
scary.
tungsten.
This is kind of scary. Gotta be
I mean,
honest.
these divisions are
guys,
at 88% strength.
Do I control the tanks in this area, or is that just flexible?
This makes me wish I was playing, man. I always wish I was playing.
Those are not tanks, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. Those are mech division.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the template. Never mind.
I'll be spotting in 2 heavies for there, hopefully here in a minute.
So fucking grim. Look at this fucking template.
I mean, if you want, we could spawn them in Finland. Just
look, it's not enough. Yeah, this is not enough.
No, you're gonna need them on the front line, bud.
Wait, fuck.
This is not. You don't even have that many of them. Like, they're not good tanks, and you don't have that many. I don't know how. I mean, he's gonna bank on the allies pulling his chestnuts out of the fire.
Chip is in here, and he's streaming.
I'm streaming a little, you know, I'm marveling at these tanks of yours. These tanks and planes. these tank destroyers you have.
Oh my god, bro just leaked secret Stalin. Yeah, someone gets Stalin.
You leaked the Stalinium. You leaked the docs. This isn't under form. You're not allowed to leak the docs, Chip.
Dog, these documents. You gotta like forge your documents, bro.
Oh,
These
my
forged
goodness.
documents aren't even impressive.
Hey, listen, we're trying over here. I don't know what to tell you.
Even the lies you're telling Stalin.
I did the focus to 200 fighters.
Grim.
Gives me what?
I gave you 200 fighters via focus, and we're doing cannons now.
I do think the fighter situation is looking great for you, though. The allies shredded. Yeah. It was a brutal fight in Egypt, and they don't have much fighter-wise.
Where are they clicking somewhere? Are they clicking somewhere?
Riga.
Oh, well, then move shit.
Yeah, move shit. Dude, that's a lot of tanks.
Micro.
Strat redeploy the tanks from over here. You need to strat redeploy the tanks from over here.
All of them.
The Pierce is like 42. The Jordan takes up more than that.
8 tanks.
The whole shit is kerfucked. Yeah, these
like move these ones as well, man. Like you can move all of the tanks here and then just shuffle them down the line. Like, you know,
this should be okay.
Like leave one in here now.
Theoretical.
You know, leave one because the Hungarians are here. You probably want to leave 2 now.
Battlefield's 44
8 here as well.
Really no bueno.
That's what I was asking about the tank.
Yeah. They're gonna go for the double whammy.
Oh my god.
Bro, all the fucking tanks are over there. You probably want to remove some from down here and probably move them north because that's where all the Axis tanks are. Dude, this is a lot of tanks here. Yeah, just start moving stuff from
It's not gonna get there in time. They're gonna get blasted out of the water.
I'm bringing up 4.
I'm telling you right now, they're about to get blasted out of the water in the north.
Can you get air?
They're overloading so much.
Ship is literally
It's so over, dog. These tanks are gonna get
and that's not good.
Yeah.
We have got defense.
They actually can pierce them, and the stats
we have good defense.
The defense is great.
Yeah, you need to get some tanks over here.
The raw numbers, the soft attack and hard could be a lot better in my opinion.
I mean, okay, we're slowly winning the battles in which they're in, but like, just oh my fucking god.
Yeah, there's just so many.
We have green air as well.
Even if they were equal, the number of tanks the Axis has is too much. Too much. I'm muted right. They can't hear anything I'm saying. I'm telling you what I think though, and it's just that the Axis was smart. They were like, they just kind of baited them out with thinking they could show up down here, and then they overloaded all of a sudden and hit really hard.
You need to get more into Riga. You got 4 tanks here.
And now he's like,
I'm retreating.
now it's like, he's trying to go for the tanks. He's trying to encircle these fools. Although it's like not looking like a huge breakthrough. That's what I'm saying. The defense of these
really
tanks is solid.
Yeah,
but it's gonna. They're gonna.
All right. Okay. Well then, yeah. Just pull back to like here. Okay. Can you do that, please?
Just start
gotta
playing
give
the tanks
this whole
back.
area up. Go back to Skav.
Like get these ones up to Narva.
Yeah, there's just all their tanks right here. Everything in the south.
You need to root back the
bring anything down there yet. No tanks down there necessarily. Maybe a couple.
Yeah. You need a micro. Don't dog up this. You need to move.
It's looking good though. They're in an orderly retreat. Orderly retreat right now by the Soviets.
Did he say?
Dude, look fucking right here, man. You're getting like all your tanks encircled.
Oh, he's about to be in a lot of trouble.
Jay, that's
so bad, man. Click him. Just click him. Oh, you have no stats. Just slowly pull out. You're fine. Just get into the.
They're good. They're good. Yeah, like they have fuel. Like no problems. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. The Soviets are loving this. No one's died. They might lose a couple infantry here, but probably not. India may die now.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you don't.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
It's a bit too much.
They lost that Dhaka line. Yeah, huge breakthroughs by the Japanese. Where are the Allies? Where are the Allies? Where are their tanks? They
Oh, yeah,
totally
you're
could
cooked,
afford to
bro.
put tanks over here. Why aren't they?
In the north.
They're still in Maine. What the fuck?
Why not?
Allies dropping the ball right now. I gotta see what that sounds like in the Allies channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
you got his back.
Depends on that
Oh,
battle cruiser.
we're winning.
We're
winning.
He's retreating. You win.
Nah, but the Americans lost a carrier though, and his carriers.
We have
carriers.
so many coming out.
Woodlands.
Keep going.
What? Portuguese colonies. Portuguese colonies.
Oh my.
I know.
Big
decision,
naval win.
yeah.
This is a big win for the Allies right here.
Keep going. You might catch him again.
This is a big one.
Spain
Right
is.
here. I can't see the other side.
He is joining though.
I don't know why the fight didn't show up again. But I got some
He moved his
screenshots of
fleet
that.
out. He moved his fleet out.
Got to patrol Indian Ocean.
Bad for the.
Oh my god,
for the
we're so
Japanese.
damaged, dude.
He's also so he has no captain.
Really bad situation for the Japanese.
Yeah, you'll insta-kill his carriers if you do that.
He did a screen fleet.
He left. He left.
They hopped
Oh,
off
but
there.
they're still.
But it's like the Raj had a good backline.
Carriers, sure we shouldn't go
The
in
Raj
repair,
had garrisons up his ass.
He has heavy.
So even this is like he can contain this.
Yeah, just kill that. Kill that.
They're not panicking in this chat.
Okay, we need your fighters here.
You have a lot of fucks. You have two
No,
vowels.
up here.
They're not panicking at all. They're fixing North
Yeah,
Africa.
we're just
still.
gonna sink his stuff. We need help.
You're gonna sink his.
Honestly, are we able to take
I don't
out
know why they
the
wouldn't bring the tanks over. Just a couple tanks could do so much work against those Japanese.
All right, are you gonna start moving air to try and kill Spain's navy? That's the third thing we need.
We'll need tac bombers and thing to bomb this down, and then we can kill all of the Japanese units here.
How many? Okay, if I move, we have we have 5 carriers. That means we'll have 6 carriers for our new fleet.
Does the UK have tac?
Raj doing a great job.
Wait. If I just
with this
reinforce
fighting
with these
retreat.
6 carriers, we have a
very good
our
job with
fleet's
the fighting
fine.
retreat.
Yeah, but the new battle.
Bohemians still at 140 on
They
air.
didn't get much in
Froyo, what are
circle. I
your-
don't think
what
they
are
actually
your
lost
attacks
anything.
look
I
like?
didn't see them lose anything,
I
but
don't fucking know.
Oh my goodness.
I miss things sometimes.
Dude, we swapped tax when you said you wanted mech.
Back to Barb. They're
swap
past
all of them?
Skov, but they haven't
Dude,
taken
we
it yet.
need to make heavy fighters.
I think
at
it's a
some
matter of
point.
time before Skov falls. They've actually crossed
Give
over.
us a damn second.
Oh,
We're
wow,
fixing
they're-
rubber. It's not like we can produce them.
Mongolians counterattacked and managed to push them back.
Big
Big counterattacks by the Soviets.
we should
It's
repair
actually
this
looking
fleet.
very good. The Soviet
Dude.
pseudo-tanks
Yeah,
are
we're
performing
fighting it.
admirably.
Did
just repair.
Soviet pseudo-tanks doing very well on the front. Get high, that's what you say you love. They're doing great, man. Their defense is amazing. All this mechanized is good, but the problem for them is they just aren't really hurting the enemy. Oh, we're paused right now. I was wondering. Trouble behind it. So they're delaying the Axis, but I don't think they're actually really taking away their ability to hurt them at all. I'm curious what this pause is about. Just a snorter of smoke. You okay, King?
Dude, I've got some like AIDS template,
the-
man.
I'm just curious.
There
Two
was
Marines in the north. There's
Yeah.
2 Marines in the north. You just deleted them before they got encircled.
Oh, really?
They were up here.
Oh, yeah, that's a Trident issue.
Get off my swamp!
By any chance, do you have anything like recorded so I can see it?
Dude,
I
he had
did
5 of
see-
them. He now has.
I didn't have
How
any
many Marines does
hard
Romania have
proof
right
that
now?
I caught personally that I remember. I may have actually caught it, but because I did see that little like encircled area by Narva with nothing in
Let
it,
me look
and
at
I was
your
like, oh, maybe I
Just
missed
how
it getting
many
killed, but-
divs does Romania have? Like how many Marines?
How many divs do they have?
No, like how many Marines does he have? If he has 12, then he didn't delete. If he has under 12, he deleted.
He has 8 right now.
All right.
Yeah,
He had more than 8 at the start.
Well, I mean,
Give me a
did we
second.
talk to him, Trident? Do we know?
I'm having to go through. They said they have the same amount of units as they did before.
That is false.
I'm just gonna go check Chip's stream and hope I can find it there.
I can't say. I don't know if I have evidence of him deleting anything, to be honest.
I also can't even scroll back, so that's great.
Yeah, I don't think you can scroll
You're
back.
so right.
God damn it,
So,
dude. There was two. We sat here and watched.
One D-Day, Trident. One D-Day.
One D-Day.
Yeah,
we got war Japan. What do you want us to do? We lost everything so far.
You guys did.
No, that's so great.
It was a good counterattack.
Yeah, but the problem is.
Hold up.
The
What's
rest
up?
of Africa.
Who's this? Who just joined?
Oh, I joined. It's me. It's Mr. Nasty.
Nobody say anything.
Romania, I need you to, where you have your what's it called, your radar station, I need to repair that.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. If not, I'm just gonna
That's
bring
on the
it to
top
you.
of my repair queue.
Alright, I wonder if these tanks will work.
How's everything going in Barb so far, guys, in this brief reprise we have?
It's going pretty good.
I'm putting my
about
blood,
me
sweat, and
divisions,
tears
even though I
into
delete
4
divisions.
tanks. I wonder if this will work.
That overloaded, that northern breakthrough was very well done. Like, you juked him out, I think, a little bit by not fully
No,
going on the
this is
line
merely
and overloading
us
the
taking
north.
This is us merely acting like Alucard and taking a walk.
I'm air glitch. I can't see colors.
We're
man.
doing this.
I'm not, because the fucking supply sucks dick up
They
here,
were
dude.
good.
What do you think? Do you mind if I ask what do you think happened in Egypt?
What are you talking
We didn't
about?
have airports.
Nothing happened there.
We didn't have airports.
We had mercy on them. That's what happened.
We didn't have airports. That's what happened.
No, we didn't. It sucked. I never got that one.
Germany didn't try. He could have.
There was a token effort
months
at
and
the end,
gotten
I
it.
think, but yeah, I think it was, you know, reasonable not to try too hard. You couldn't get green or yellow air, so.
You know, hey Romania, you want this? Here, take that.
I'm paused. Yeah, I'll let you go.
Is he back?
Alright, Romania, I got it.
Okay, we're going again. We're going. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Finland pushing, not working so great. AT and Division. 88 ads. What is ads? Oh, and Franco Spain just joined too. This is heavy RD and AT. Interesting. We got Finnish or Soviet units holding up here. I would be terrified if I was Finland. I also want to see what this Spain is doing with this navy, man. I gotta know. I gotta know what's happening. He's bringing it out. It's on Strike Force, I believe. Yeah, he's strike forcing everywhere. I love that they can't like get control of they're cut off and they're a nation cut in two because of Gibraltar, man. They can't even decide to cross their own straits. It's like I would deck on fucking UK. Why does UK get to decide? Okay, they're moving up to Kiev. They're making a concerted effort in the south. They've done some good work in the north, but they've even taken Vibritsk. They're slowly moving down the line. They're breaking the stalling line this way. They just go on the other side of the river and just snake down, and it will cause a bunch of grief. That being said, now that the front has opened up, they've really managed to, they've allowed Soviets to take their better focuses. And like the big brain meta play, in my opinion, is grind Soviets down without going too deep into them so they can't take their focuses and lose all their army, and then you push hard when they have nothing left. But that's like, you've got to be able to like know what you're doing and toy with the Soviets. Like, it's got to be usually a big difference in skill to do something like that. And we're seeing a push for Kiev. They probably will get over. They're getting over north of Kiev. People might not have eyes on Kiev down here. I don't see any orders being given. There's definitely going to be encirclement in the marshes by Kamel. Kiev, no reaction. Actually, there's some micro orders being given. All right, they might just be retreating naturally. Kiev about to be encircled. No orders being given to these units in the south. Everything being microed in the north, as far as I can tell. Even that, marshes got encircled. Kiev just got encircled. They're noticing the south falling. They're repositioning everything. Everything's getting reorganized. To be perfectly honest, they haven't lost too many divisions. The problem is I think they're worried about their industry. Their industry's so whack that even they are like, I don't know, we're not building what we need. India is slowly getting pushed, but this is not looking like... I mean, I don't think the Japanese are going to cap India. Looking at this, They haven't landed. They've landed in Australia and then New Zealand. New Zealand's been taken pretty much. But it's a fight. Like they've reached a point where it's like, it's not just they land and it's over. You know, they break the line and it's over. They break the line. There's another line. They just have to it's almost like all this is fucking Russia. You know, unless they somehow manage to destroy the Raj army, which would be a huge ask. I don't see Japan beating this Raj. And this encirclement is going to be a bitch to deal with still. It's all in marshes. All in marshes. And there's still, like, I mean, the Stalin line is completely compromised. They're pushing back. They're pushed back to sort of just, it's just anyone. It's just a free-for-all now. There's no real, like, line in Russia and Barb anymore. And if we look, they still have 16 tanks, 16 of their best, and 2 of their super good tanks. These actual heavies can't be pierced by Hungarian tanks. Turkic Riders, they're called. Dude, that's a pretty good name for some tanks, man. These Turkic Riders might get encircled. There's an actual tank force by the Soviets facing down these Germans and Hungarians, causing them to second guess their attack, I think. Even though there's no divisions, these tanks are threatening enough to cause a pause in the Axis. Like, they'll savage the Axis tanks they come across. Because the Axis, these heavies, even if they're green, they have 55 armor, they've got 500 on their stats. Both sides are a threat to literally anything they come across. So, the Finnish front looking, I mean, like a stalemate. Very strange. It's hard to say. I mean, the Mongolians are actually fighting the Finnish in the north. And the I love this song, but the intro is a little long. The Russians are kind of holding a back line that's a little more traditional. Let's see what focus they're tanking, because right now the focus is a big deal. This is also a bad spot for the Russians. What is it? They're definitely like exposed. The south is just anyone. There's nothing stopping this. I've got to go talk. I got to go see what's going on in the Russian channel. See what they're talking about.
Bro, such a like 5 minutes talking about.
Go.
The APM is over 1.
Motherfucker, keep going.
I'm going.
Your Mexico
Ooh,
build?
he's trying to kill me.
Let me see, man. I bet it's fine,
Yeah,
dog.
of course he is, man.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. This is a great tank division, dog.
Get out of here, bitch. This is my Finland. This is my swamp. Get out of here.
You're good. You're good, dog.
It's mine. Get out of here, bitch.
Yo, down here is not looking hot.
I know. I'm trying to like get a quick response force right now.
You're doing a great job, Hig. No sips because you're boosting. It's fine. It's reasonable.
Yes, please. Anything would help.
I'm sending some tanks, right?
Yeah, let's see if
I'm sending
stop. Yeah, these tanks alone are causing enough grief to the Germans.
Not on Smolensk, not Smolensk.
No, everyone's ignored this infantry down here. It's kind
not
of wild.
on Smolensk. We need those.
I don't know what their plan is for this stuff, you know? This center is just an open wound.
Yo.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah, I'm going.
They're trying to figure something out. Repositioning troops. Oh, and they're making progress in Finland. I would put these on the front line, dog. Finland's on the back foot.
The heavies are so slow
way
right
on the
now.
back foot, man.
All
Way
right,
on the back foot.
please come in and help me, like.
You're currently marking as first one.
If they can take out
I
Finland, that's
that.
huge. That's
I appreciate
really
that,
big.
man.
And we're entering 42.
Oh, fuck.
Entering 42. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
They have more tanks that just arrived.
hold this goddamn supply.
British tanks might just get overrun here. Holy moly.
Just
they're
keep
about to get
snaking
overrun.
through here.
There are more
with the
tanks
thing.
here.
Yeah, just
Can you
snake
just-
him, dude. Just stretch
Can
that
you
shit.
give me like the divisions in Finland, and I'll just do it?
Holy moly. I'm going to go listen
Mongolia.
to Allied
Just
chat.
keep-
It's like falling apart.
We basically have to go in on Europe now.
This fucking Gmann died.
How did they kill him? I'm kind of amazed.
There's something, I think it's just subs that are protecting in med.
Yeah,
Code, don't build that supply hub anymore.
I'm not, I can't see
Okay,
it.
good.
India, by the way.
Interesting situation. Yeah, I'm amazed India fell. I did not call that correctly at all. This is looking like they'll definitely fall now.
So, where are my guys going?
Where?
Okay.
The tanks are still here, right? Where are the Canadian tanks? Where are all the Allied tanks? There should be Allied tanks in India, in my opinion. Allied Indian tanks in Africa.
By the way.
SAF tanks in Africa. Like, did the Brits actually have tanks that died there, or did I missee something?
US don't go down with trade with that's a color of my economy.
You're worried about me going down and trade for your economy?
Yeah, they're not building tanks. I must have missed something.
If you want a tank fighter,
No. It will crash the entire world's economy. I'm not that stupid.
No, I mean like buying resources from me, not your economy law.
What?
Oh, UK should probably give France back North Africa.
Med situation looking really
Code,
bad,
can you
too.
request that?
Yeah.
Med situation looking.
Alright,
really
so I
good.
got these AT units. I'm gonna put them back to London. That will be.
They're getting raided hard in the med.
I'm gonna. Oh.
But they're also trying to hit. It's like they're using their naval force, their air force to sort of just pick away at the Italians.
There you go.
So bad.
Are we allowed to justify on Spain?
Yeah, of course.
Are we? I didn't think justifications were really allowed.
He's in the faction, but he's just not being called into the war. I mean,
Yeah,
think
well,
about it
okay.
like.
Oh, something happened.
Think about it like if Romania just didn't join the war against the Soviets. Could they justify on them?
Oh, did you change state specific?
It's different now, yes.
No.
It's always been different.
I like
well,
that.
it's been different
I
for
like
ages.
This Finnish fight is so big right now. Hungarians have shown up in Finland.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, everyone's falling back now because the Hungarians are scared.
It's the problem, the fact,
Let's get out of Allied
now
shot.
that there's a million.
Yeah, I think these Hungarians are going to cause a lot of grief to the Finnish attack force. This is a good holding for me. Make it hard for him. You don't want to just like Crimea is such an easy place to hold on that little point, and it caused a lot of grief. This is the Germans haven't completely smashed the lines of the Soviets. They've just kind of broken the lines and are pushing. I kind of think they're taking the wrong focuses personally, but they just do form guard units. But you know, this could be useful, I suppose. They are kind of locked out of some focuses right now. They still can't take defend Stalingrad or defend Leningrad. I'm amazed they can't defend Leningrad. They're pretty close to Leningrad. Although, yeah, the Axis are just going for infantry encirclements currently. Soviets don't even have 1 million casualties yet. Which is pretty, well, I mean, for having the Stalin line completely destroyed, I think it's pretty good. The micro in the south has improved. People have got eyes on the south now, and the Soviet micro is much better in the south. They don't have supremacy of air, but they are causing, I bet, air damage to the... They're causing the Germans to lose air force. Are these guys actually pulling back? No. The Soviets are trying to push back. The Axis are stretched really thin, too. I mean, they have enough infantry, it's just all poorly equipped. And... the thing is, the tanks are spread out everywhere too. Lots of the Finns are like just giving up the north, just giving up most of their country because they're terrified of that breakthrough by Viipuri. The Mongolians did a great job there, really deciding who stays in power, where the aggression goes. There was just a brief pause. Oh, they get cores on Switzerland? Oh, occupied. Maybe on only a couple. South African units justifying against Franco Spain. Franco is Spain. I don't know. We'll see if people, the host works this out and makes it legal. Biggest doomer people in this fucking Discord, but I don't think it's necessary. The defense on those mechanized troops was crazy, King. Crazy defense. Just no hurting power. No real damaging power. Now no more issue, I hope. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, this game might have some lingering issues, but it's essentially the host was unstable. We tried to let a new guy host, and we gave him a couple games, and he had a good attitude, but sometimes it's just technical things cause problems. And that's what the situation was. Like, even if you have the best attitude and you really want him to be the host, the universe won't let you. Okay, they're actually doing a good job of falling back. The South fight has vastly improved. National focus wise, he is still expanding his resources. I don't know, yeah. More oil and rubber in Azerbaijan. He said 4 bogeys down. Did you really kill 4 tanks? We switch back over here. Yeah, this is over. The Japanese are just zooming, dog. Raj, maybe you should try to like pull units out. I don't know. 4 tanks. German tanks, mask. Or were they? I gotta go macro. Adios. Yeah, I'm amazed you were still in chat. I thought I was talking to nobody, frankly, King. Let's go to the commentary chat. They seem like they might be in good spirits right now. Let's see. It's quiet. It's also a sign that they're just like intense.
Okay. Oh, if I can get Papa, that's a supply hub. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you some area.
Right there.
Things could turn.
And Zaporozhye, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. His Marines work through. Oh,
amazing. Let's see the German tank situation then. Germany has 15 tanks.
No. Don't pin them.
15 tanks. Yeah,
they're definitely gonna move faster than the fucking infantry, so we need to get this.
Okay, we got one of the Mac in circle.
That's okay.
They might get him out. There's a chance. I mean, these heavies are gonna take a lot to kill once they're encircled.
I was doing air micro, sorry.
We do need.
Hey, take the ship. Just take the ships and straight block Kirch.
Oh, they got him.
I'm currently doing air micro.
All right, yeah, I'm straight blocking Kirch.
Will they get the straight block out?
You cannot block Kirch.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, just all those 2 tiles. Doesn't matter.
You're just capped.
Yeah, we sadly lost Mac. It's all.
I think they're in the wrong.
Jimmy.
Tile to straight block. I don't know though. I thought you have to be on Black Sea tile down there. Oh no, I'm just spectating.
Fuck that shit. We're about to have.
I'm not dead.
Yeah.
I'm casting. I'm just trying to sort of give you a. I can go into every country this way.
I'm gonna help you.
Dude, fuck that shit.
Barb is
gives us 50%.
Kind of just getting piecemealed right now though.
Less fucking.
Soviets
speed,
are getting pushed back, but they're doing a good job of holding. I think.
Let them attack us.
Hey guys, the game is. Oh, okay, never mind. It's freezing.
It's frozen for me too.
What do you mean?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it was just freezing.
Yeah, it froze for me too.
You should probably go down south.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go back to the caster's box. Going back to the caster's box. Germany, yeah, everyone's bloodied after this barb, man. Germany lost 4 tanks. Soviets just lost 1. I mean, they've lost infantry, which is pretty expected. Soviets trying to run. They're running out of fuel. Will they get to Kharkiv in time? Oh, they're pinned. No, he's attacking. He clicked the wrong tile and lost all his retreat progress. That's like the worst feeling in the world. It's like, oh, I just killed my tanks with a misclick. I don't like PvP because I always die. I'm new. My best weapon is, I don't know, I must say to everyone, my secret weapon is for PvP. If I must say. Oh, that's totally fair, man. I die a lot too, especially the streamer. They always come for me. I just like seeing people. I like playing the game. I also like playing a defensive battle. I like fighting a defensive fight. So I get a kick out of it. I like, you know, when I do airsoft. I like getting shot at. It's thrilling. Don't necessarily like taking someone out of the game. It feels rude. Oh, that 4 is too much to grow up in. It's funny, man. Franco's still not in the war. They're justifying on Franco, though. He's got a limited amount of time before he's just in the war. And wow, Finland is being consolidated pretty nicely. Mongolia did a great job consolidating Finland. And yeah, it looks like they're trying to bait out the Mongolia into attacking the Finland, breaking through the lines a little bit, and then these backline Hungarian tanks right here are probably going to try to encircle whatever breaks through. Sort of a counterattack tactics. How Spain players speak Spanish or I will get hangry? Let's see. I'll go ask.
If y'all have spare
how
mechs,
much
then
down? How
please-
much down do you say?
Do you have
How much
spare
you
mech
need?
at all? Or?
How much you need, Slayer? I have like 5k extra.
Oh, we need to
It's in.
block in your car cog.
Let me check.
Goodness.
Hey, I'm gonna need some mech too. Give me like
To fully mech out, I'll need like
that was used by your tank,
1.5k.
by the way, Chip. The one in your car.
I'll give you 2,000.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching. They fucked it up too because they were trying to retreat. They
go around,
misclicked and
Hey,
accidentally
Germany,
lost all their
we
retreat
have-
progress. It was heartbreaking.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I'm the one-
Germany, can
Hey.
you give Bulgaria like 800 mech and then I should be able to just like
Yeah, I'll send
only
that.
focus on
Yeah,
tanks.
you send it.
It's like
11
Finland. Like if you
divisions,
want
too.
to be able to hold this, like in the event that I have to leave to go deal with like other shit, you're gonna have to shorten that front line substantially.
What's like a last stand, basically? Yeah, start building forts
Finland
in
is.
Canada.
I don't know how Finland's planning on stopping
Like
this.
these 3 tiles are like probably the best you're gonna get.
Watch out for Kursk. Watch out for Kursk. You're about to get.
Yeah, they're trying to shorten the front
like
line.
1 unit.
This
circle.
could be an opportunity for the
He's gonna say
Hungarian player.
No, yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. No problem.
Where's America? SOS. Yeah, where is
Hey,
America?
attack
Let's
here.
see.
Hey Chip, what do you think of the Hungarian tanks?
Hungarian
Attack
tanks have been
there.
doing the Lord's work for the Axis.
Yeah, what
It
do
was
you
like
think?
how you guys
We're
did
gonna
part of the
attack
breakthrough
you,
in the
we're gonna
north
attack you.
initially, and you guys
Oh, wait.
have saved Finland.
So Chip, highly
Alright, Finland, get ready to
I meant to
port attack
ask.
ready.
I came here to
Port attack.
actually to ask Spain if they speak any Spanish.
See? No.
Me
I mean,
gusta
no is Spanish.
manzanas y...
Yeah, no is Spanish.
No is Spanish, so you got it. That's otherwise chat would be angry, is what they said.
I passed the test, right?
You passed the test. On my test, I'm not Spanish, so but you passed mine.
Oh my god, then.
I'm so sad. He did say C. I mean, how much do you want him to speak? Wait, did he get him out? Did he actually unencircle these guys? Did he manage to do it, that motherfucker?
And 2 days.
Alright, cool. I was able to get Kursk, that's all that matters.
Did you unencircle the guys in Kursk?
Yeah, I saved them.
Wow. Amazing.
Holy
Let's go.
shit.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, the deep south is completely off.
Amazing. They actually managed to save some of the units that got encircled in Kursk. Those tanks especially. They lost, I think, about 6 infantry divisions, but they actually saved the tank. The tanks are all that matter. And we're going to look. They're probably taking really good focuses now. Reform Stavka is a good one. Reform Stavka gives you planning speed, max planning, command power. They removes the cowing of Stalin. It opens up all these other great focuses that give you requirement. It lowers the requirement for divisions, gear requirements. Yeah, basically finishes your doctrine entirely. Reform Stavka. They can do organize the partisans. That's not necessary. Yeah, the tank ride is the one they want to do right now. They can't do defense Stalingrad, Moscow. They can't do any of the good ones you want to do yet. Actually, I thought they could. Russia's trying, man. Russia's fighting for their life. Finland. I don't know if they actually got people killed over here. If the Finnish actually killed anyone. But the Finnish line is looking solid. It's like Mongolia versus Finland up here. Although, I guess this is all Axis as well. You can see that the Soviets are walking into Norway. The Axis have no one in Norway. Yeah, they could, theoretically, they could walk down through, at least to Narvik. But, and if the UK could take back Narvik. We're seeing Soviet counterattack. Lots of infantry from the Axis dying to the Soviets. That's progress for the Soviets. Big progress for the Soviets. Sevastopol still held by the Soviets as well. This is a slow push by the Germans. I think it might be going a little too slowly. The Germans do win where they really focus, but the front's so big that they can't focus everywhere all the time. Leningrad's open, but oh my gosh, the Germans could naval invade Leningrad. They have supremacy. This is a weird situation. Exposed Soviet tanks right now. They are retreating, I think. No, they're not retreating. They're attacking. I don't know if they're going to break through this, though. Well, maybe they're pinned, so even if they break through, like, will they actually knock these dudes off? The Germans are really pinning this fool. They want this guy encircled so badly. Will the backup get there? The backup's going to get there in time, I think. Yeah, this Soviet tank's going to win. It's going to get out at least. My goodness. And they're pushing back in the north a little bit, just like trying to get easy piecemeal encirclements. Picking away at German infantry goes a long way. Russia can do infantry, Germany not so much. Harder for them. And what are the Allies doing? That's what I want to know, man. What are the Allies doing? The Japanese have landed, or they tried to land here. Didn't look like it went well for them. They actually got pushed out of Australia. Their landing in Australia was defeated. We're looking at, it's getting closer to mid-42. This early war situation. And I don't think the tide has turned in Bar, but I don't even think it's turned in the Pacific yet. I don't see a stoppage. I mean, we did see them get pushed back here, but that's could just be because they focused down Raj. They needed the infantry. They pulled out. Mexico has their 8 units training up. Heavy U, baby. Here comes the Mexican heavies. Plans for D-Day. But the thing is, there's such a bad D-Day debuff for the Allies right now. The Allies don't have Wake. They don't have Midway. They don't have Raj. If we look at the State of the Pacific debuff, Axis states have a penalty, 3% naval invasion penalty percent, 27. And Allies controlled states have a -1 division speed. Yeah, so they're going to have like huge attrition. Huge attrition, man. You know? The Soviets are doing a great job holding. Props to the Allies, they just raided the hell out of the Manchu Marines. Oh, they caught some Manchu Marines. Their Navy has been attacked, and they did actually defeat the Japanese Navy. That's the main thing. I'm kind of surprised they managed to finish off Raj after losing their Navy, like the way they did. I think the Allies have wrested control of the sea a little bit. It looks great for the Japanese, but I mean, I think the Allies just can take what they want a little bit. You know, they can. I mean, they're sub-rating a lot of the sea zones, but the thing is, are they trying to actually fight? We see them not trying. Like, as long as they don't contest supremacy, the Japanese can keep attacking. They stopped the Australian invasion. So they actually did. That Australian invasion was something the Allies did. I was about to say, I saw this. I saw this stop right here in Northern Australia. Because the New Zealand stop, I wasn't sure about. I missed that. So I do think there's a Japanese war happening. It's not just they're ignoring Japan completely. Oh, we're seeing a D-Day. We're seeing a big D-Day happen right now. Naval penalty 46%. But it seems like they'll land, and there are no tanks here. As far as I can see, man. The Allies have landed in Calais. And I don't see the Axis responding with anything. They only have infantry over here. There's nothing. Wait, what is this? A Vichy France tank division? What is this? I can't even tell. It's strange. I think Vichy's AI anyway. No, they're a player. Vichy has 20... Yeah, what are these things, man? Heavy AT and Arty. Marines. Belgium's back, baby. Tanks from Mexico. Tanks from SAF. Oh my gosh. Germans need to appear right now. There is a whole heck of a lot of attrition, though, just for being in Europe. Although if they steal Paris, I think the problems go away a lot. The New Zealand stop was you, Siam, and Australia. We just got raided to hell. That's good. I like that they actually did manage to stop you guys. It was an actual fight. We're seeing, oh, an encirclement. Encirclement by the Allies got encircled over here, it seems like. They're fighting for their life right now. Will they lose anything? There's a pause by Sasha. Yeah, it is weird, like these Vichy troops are gonna go like that so quickly. I don't know what it was. I'm curious what that is. I'm gonna go check out the Churchill chat because I think that's. Oh no, they're going again. They're going again. And they lost some stuff. Oh no, they've unencircled. They did lose something though. They lost a couple divisions, but I also think they killed a couple Axis divisions. So it's all fair in love and war. Very bad for Germany. Germany's sending 12 tanks over. That's how every tank from Germany's going over here. That's how important this is right now. Every single tank from Germany's moving. Can the Soviets counterattack? Soviets doing big counterattack right now. This is their moment. They need to use this. Can they do this, man? Germany, I think, has less than 100 divisions. No, look at this. That's usually GG. Less than 100 division Germany is like, what the fuck? Okay, Germans rebuilding. Getting ready to attack. I mean, look, the Allies attrit just for existing in D-Day. And now here we go. German tanks really making a move right here. And they're gonna try to swoop the coast, I imagine. It's not looking good though. It's red. The Allies have a lot of power. They don't really get too much of a debuff fighting, but they just attrit standing around in France. It's turning green again for the Axis. The Axis have air supremacy too, so we're getting lots of cast damage. We take another look at Barb. How's it going over in Barb? Feels like the Germans have more infantry than I think they do, although I don't know, man. The Soviet tanks are running rampant now. Germans have more SSF queued up, but not more infantry. D-Day is collapsing. There have been encirclements in D-Day. D-Day is doing what they can to hold on, but their tanks, their best tanks can't beat the German tanks. It seems like they're pulling out. They've got to be pulling out right now. It's green battles for the Axis right now. Air supremacy is, Allies don't have air supremacy. They're all getting deleted. Allies not pulling out. They've got to pull out. They all pulled out. Thank God. Well, some of them got deleted. I don't know if it was tanks or not. They're switching over to Dieppe. Everyone's pulling out. How much did they lose in that D-Day? Lots of tanks got out, but lots of tanks died. I think a Mexican tank definitely died, unfortunately. Germans just slapped the Allies, yeah. Mexicans didn't lose a tank? Wow. What a fight on that D-Day, man. What a fight.
Zone Irope says I have an important message for you.
I saw
Please
that,
check
man. I just got your
Discord
message,
DM.
Zonal. Congratulations, man. It's a lot of responsibility. I don't know if you can handle that kind of responsibility, Zonal. I've seen you play Hoi. You know, you can't handle the responsibility to lead a nation at Hoi.
Mamma mia.
You can't handle the kind of responsibility of being an uncle. Let me tell you, I'm a wizard. I'm a 2-time uncle, 3-time loser, and so I know what I'm talking about. Wow, what a move. But now look at the front over here. Heyo, D-Day was not useless. D-Day did something huge. D-Day did something very big. Yeah, calling D-Day a bust misses the point of D-Days sometimes. He pulled, look, we're seeing the German tanks show up again. Mazel tov, Zonal. Seriously, Mazel tov. We're seeing the tanks show up. But can he recover? He lost a lot of infantry. A lot of infantry. We switch back to Germany. Like, the guy is rocking like 70 divisions. 72 divisions. 60 infantry and 12 tanks. How are you supposed to win with that kind of number? Don't have much division left. You think Russia doesn't have enough divisions? You think Russia doesn't have that many divisions? Russia has a ton of divisions, and they get spawn-ins in this mod, Mozart. Russia, defend Leningrad, spawns you like 30 to 40 divisions.
Zone Irope says thank you for your support. I hope you have a good game.
Hey, appreciate it, man. You have a good time with that, with your niece and nephew, man. You know, enjoy the family. And the power that comes with being an uncle. The sheer raw power. Oh, we're seeing cocky pushes now by the Axis. Not too cocky though, but desperation pushes more like it. That D-Day, they could just do that again. I think they actually, I mean, oh man, the Finland. Look at this Finnish hold. Big respect to the Finland player. Big respect. He's done work pulling troops off. The Soviets can't pierce that fight, but they can get this one. These Hungarians, though. These Hungarians hurt to fight. Finland trying like hell, man. Try like hell to resist. Let's check out these. The Mongolian divisions are scary. Especially these. Heavy arty. This thing has 49 org, even with all this arty in it. I'm kind of amazed. How does it still have so much org? What did he go with his doctrine? Yeah, I mean, he went the direct way, in my opinion. It's pretty wild. I think if they lose Turku, they might just cap. Let's see Finland real quick. How close are they? No, they still are in it. I think they need to take Helsinki. Or at least Hanko and Turku. Like, I love they're just fighting. It's just Helsinki left, basically. And this tiny little village over here. Yeah, but big up to Finland this game. Fighting like a cohesive defense to the end. This is what, like, you want if you're a miner that's getting focused like Raj or Finland. You like, I gotta just hold to the last, like, the best defense to the last 2 tiles as possible. These guys, he did well. Redemmy did really well. I'm gonna give Redemmy general, because this is a good performance. Saf isn't looking so hot? Are you kidding me? How is Saf not looking? Oh! Hey-oh, they landed in Manchu, Madagascar as well. Saf could very easily cap. There's garrisons here. Nothing's gonna make it here in time. I mean, the closest units are like thousands of miles away, and they're walking into his capital right now. Although I think they may need to take more than that. I don't know. He needs to take more. He needs to take at least Durdabin and I think there's something up here. There's like a weird VP. But yeah, That is an expected move by Japan. I was like, he's either gonna go Australia or Africa at this point. In order to go in the Soviets, though, he needs to kill Australia. And we've got a big breakthrough in the south. Huge breakthroughs happening on the Soviets. Huge breakthroughs happening for the Soviets. They're gonna lose. They can't afford to lose Azerbaijan. I don't know if things got encircled. If I missed something here. What necessarily is going on? If they've got to kill this too. Oh, they're all pulling out. The Hungarian tanks arrived. Finland's back, baby. Finland's back. The Hungarian tanks. Oh my God. Japan is in a different faction, but of course they're working together with the Axis. I can't believe the Hungarian tanks showed up and they're back in it, baby. And Soviets scared right now. Backfooting. I think the Allies ignored Japan too much. The Allies ignored Japan way too much. Like, they D-Day'd way late. Well, not way late. They D-Day'd like at least a year after Barbarossa, after they took Africa. And they could have done something to Japan in that year, and they didn't do anything. They managed to kill their navy. Deal a crippling blow to their navy and push them back off New Zealand. But everywhere else has been rough, man. Very rough for the Allies. They've lost Raj, which hurts. If they could bring France back, they were really close. That was a great D-Day, but that was also the first one's like the biggest surprise, you know? What is this? Oh, you can just check their equipment status with an event. I want to see that. Annex Brazil. Lots of decisions as America. I mean, the Barb fight is still savage. I mean, you look, the Germans don't have enough infantry. You look at, like, this is like what you would see if you were breaking through as the Germans and like, yes, like, free terrain. The Soviets have more infantry than they need, kind of. Oh, but they're getting encircled over here. The Hungarians are doing work in Finland, man. This is no bueno. We look at the Soviets, they're still building tanks. But they're not building infantry at all. I feel like this front right here is ripe to piecemeal encircle as the Soviets. And they are going down that direction, but it's just like they need to find an easy place to hit. And I don't think they know where that is yet. And meanwhile, they're probably... it's taking all their micro just to like get out of the encirclements from the German tanks. Like the German tanks are probably, they're like ferocious. They're like berserker mode. Yeah, this is what I'm talking. This is berserker mode. He only got 2 pseudo tanks. He didn't get 3 any of the real tanks. Hopefully the European Axis can get it together, is what you say. Well, they just got an infantry encircled. Honestly, every Romanian infantry is very important to them. The Japanese are doing okay, man. They haven't capped Saf yet, but they're probably about to. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, dog. German Reich got it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What is gonna happen here? There are Americans just landed here too. The Americans are landing as they capped. I think they were like a day late. Straight up. They like landed in Cape Town like a couple hours after they capped. Otherwise, I don't know if they would have capped at all. That's pretty funny. And they even gave all this shit to Saf when they didn't need to. Oh, they're going for another D-Day possibly. But yeah, they're gonna deck on Franco is Spain. For some reason the justification went away. I guess they let it time out. But Japan doing work, man. Japan doing a lot of heavy lifting this game. Axis not doing nothing, but also, like, every step they take bleeds them. And you can't win that way. So, it's been back and forth. Like, they're fighting over Finnish land. They're fighting over getting status quo in Finland. Meanwhile, they're getting encircled on Barb. It's looking grim, but at the same time, yeah, oh, they've been pretty good about falling back. They've maintained solid discipline. They haven't lost too much in terms of tanks. They've lost 4 tanks early on, and they've kind of bottomed out since then. But they've been building, but they've been queuing up more. The problem is they haven't been killing much. They haven't been killing much, and now it looks like they're going to be losing stuff. It looks like they are going to be losing stuff here in a second. They've slowly been getting a couple guys encircled here and there. Even with solid discipline, the number of troops they are in the hole right now. They have 1 guy on every tile, pretty much. You can't win that way. I trust in Japan. Japan is doing work, man, but I don't know. America's finally appearing in a big way. I mean, 42 is November 42 is like when America starts to wake up. Even with early war, it takes them a while. And they should be huge now. They should be just absolutely enormous. They have, let's see, they have 325 mills and 120 dockyards compared to Japan. Well, Japan's probably actually enormous right now as well. Yeah, honestly, Japan's bigger than the USA right now, except for civs. They just kind of have 100 more mills, but way less civs. I mean, Japan really did everything they could out of early war. The only thing they're missing out of this screenshot is Australia. Because if they had Australia, they could deck on Soviets. They deck on Soviets, this game is over. Kind of, like. And they can't seem to get Soviets. Or they can't seem to get Australia. They don't even have plans for Australia right now, as far as I can tell. They have a lot of stuff here, but they haven't put any orders for Australia. You know, they'd have to land in the north. It would take a long time, even if they landed, to cap Australia. So they're trying to just sort of assist in other ways, which equals Africa. And it's doing work, but, I mean, now America's right behind them and able to beat them in a fight by the looks of it. Although they might have just got encircled here, I don't know. I mean, Amtrak's, though. I don't think the Japanese are going to compete. Japanese are fucking shredded. Look at 1,000 soft. The fuck? What do I know? What do I know, man? Japanese units are scary strong. Let's see these units, right? These are Manchurian units. Special forces are broken. They are kind of broken in this mod. But, okay, the Manchurians. These guys are, oh, those are Siamese units, I'm sorry. Lots of Marines in this game. They're regular. They're using rocket already, that's why. The player was saying that he was set up well by the player who came before him. The player that's not, like, he's a sub player. They gotta love when they're using captured equipment. And they're pushing the Americans out of this, I think. The Americans are kind of green, I bet. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the American units. The ones that are fighting. are here. They're not green, but they are getting knocked. And they don't have air. Wow. I thought America would have air. Rip America. I thought this would be better for them. I'm not going to lie. This would look a little better. It's actually, they're holding on Cape Town. I think they have a chance of holding on Cape Town. I think they just kind of got overextended. And if they manage to stabilize the front line, there's a chance they can pull this off. Because they can start raiding the Japanese, no? Although they don't have supremacy. The Japanese fleet may have rebounded a little. Like, trying to take... Yeah, see, we're seeing Americans raid the Japanese fleet up here, I think. Without planes, they'll lose. Yeah, they're actually pulling out. Oh, they got pushed off the port. Oh, they're all dead. They got knocked. I think they got cheesed. Wow. They didn't manage to pull out of the port either. Oh, I can't look, man. I can't look. Good night, American Marines. That's some of the best American units there dead. And we're seeing another D-Day. Another D-Day, and it's just stopped. It's pulled off tanks, but it's stopped there. Meanwhile, I mean, Barm is stabilized. Finland's even getting knocked back into their little corner again. They've even prematurely gone there. They're like, look, we're not even going to try to contest you. Just take the land. We'll wait for the Hungarians to come back after D-Day's taken care of, maybe. And we're looking back at Germany, who is... It's grim right now for Germany. They have tanks here, but it doesn't seem like they're able to stop the Americans or the Commonwealth D-Day that's happened right now with the Mexicans. The Mexicans are fucking heavy lifting right now, dog. 8 heavies. There's lots of plans from the Axis, though, to land in Africa again. They've got to do something. Open up a front in their favor. Connect. If they somehow steal Africa after all this, that is kind of, you got to give it to them. It's kind of amazing. Good. Well played by the Axis. And another brutal battle in Soviet land. This is a fight with only miners in it right now. This is just Romania trying to fend off against a Soviet push. Meanwhile, there's a tank battle in Tula, a little more north. That's the real German fight, and I just don't think it's a good attack for the Germans. It says they're winning, but this is a grind. They're losing tanks in this fight in a big way, I bet. They're actually losing the fight. They've stopped taking it. It's also dead of winter. Tough for anyone to push without taking a lot of attrition. Going to make some food. Don't worry about those smotes. The replay will be up, and I'll have it on my YouTube too. D-Day getting pushed back though. Look, this is not good for the Allies, but it's just like the longer that they get their tanks pulled away, the better. And this is the time they need to kill Helsinki right now. They need to kill Finland now before while they know the Hungarians are fighting the D-Day. And here they go. They're trying for it. They're trying for it. They start peeling away this defensive line. It could be over for them. It could be over. They have air supremacy too. Yeah, the Soviets have air supremacy over Finland. And they're managing, the Germans are managing to hold the line a little better than last time, I think. But it's still, this attack too, I'm amazed they're planning it because they don't have enough infantry for Barb. They want to open up a front in Africa. These guys, Germany itself has 53 infantry divisions and 12 tank divisions. So usually if you go under 100, I'm like GG. But miracles can happen in this game. Miracles can happen. They've taken Africa, dog. I don't know what their allies are going to do. The Japanese are just everywhere now. They haven't landed in Australia still. But Holy moly, man. I don't know what the allies are thinking. I'm actually going to go to the allies chat.
Maybe.
Can someone send more trains to Mexico? I'm like fresh out. I'm losing stuff because of fishing.
German tanks are coming. German tanks are arriving.
Bro, it's gonna be the
30
battle
trains,
here, by
30
the way.
trains to
Here,
Mexico.
Timmy. Take me
America
out.
lost a lot of ships here by the looks of it.
This is a
America had
decisive battle
huge
going on right
loss.
here, Froyo.
Where?
I'm port
All they
striking
did
them.
was lose a couple planes, but they lost. America lost
this a
its
good
navy
fleet?
over here. A
Is this
bunch of its
fleet ready
battleship
for
navy.
Yes, and I'm port striking them, so we're taking a lot of damage before the fight
America's-
starts.
I just got my
They're out,
thumb
they're
rolls
out.
in
Troll, they just went out.
Yep.
Troll it?
Yeah, we're on it.
Just went out, so.
Dude, we're getting absolutely fucking beamed by
They don't get air, and we just hit them a lot hard.
U.S. is throwing hard right now. Oof.
Make sure I always engage.
They did do
Yeah,
something
we are,
earlier,
we
it
are.
seems like.
We could only engage here.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
there it
fighting, we're
is.
fighting.
There's a storm. Perfect.
Oh, they're saying
We
it's...
kill
Can we
this.
roll
They're
mud? Can we
retreating,
roll
they're retreating.
mud? Can we
They're
roll
retreating.
mud?
This is perfect.
Oh gosh, I'm missing the
Are they
fight.
rolling you north?
Not if they
You
don't.
counterclip this, like.
Oh gosh, all these
Clicking.
vents.
Sorry, I was making them.
Germany has 4 tanks sitting there anyway. It's not gonna
Well,
happen.
the Hungarians are in the front line, like, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but they're not getting cross
are.
fault. Like that's the problem.
Air-wise,
As
it's
soon as
actually
you see
looking
that,
great
then
for
you
the
press
allies
H,
right now.
and it's fine.
They're out.
I mean, they're doing
got
good
out.
work by...
Okay, let me clip this. Let me clip this. Press H, France.
Yes, Gibraltar. They're planning for
Hold
Gibraltar.
on, there you go.
They're doing a great
They're
job of
knocking
pulling
me out
tanks
of
off. It
center.
allows the Soviets
Spain
to push
in the
back,
war?
man. He's scaling like
They will
crazy.
probably join soon.
Oh, he's lost so
Okay,
many
knock
units
Hungary
now.
off this tile.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, is that them in the port?
Soviets
You're
have lost
gonna need to
2.3
fight
million,
the-
8 million
Press,
men.
let me clip this
Oh,
out. Let me
they,
clip this out. Let me
by
clip
the
this
way,
out.
they
Yeah, go. You guys doing? I'm trying to move back in.
Press H, press H, press
They
H,
what?
press H.
They duck
Press
like
H.
this. but
Woodlands,
they got all
yeah.
their shit.
There you go.
There's so much going on in Churchill's war chamber right now in the Allies. Big fights happening. Lots of fights. Willie J, thank you for the follow. I love that you're following all the songs playing because it's me singing the song that's playing right now.
Yeah,
Take that tile, please.
That
For the
duck
love of
fleet
God.
does not work.
Go in there. Go in.
Brutal
We
air
can't get all
war.
the tile, it's better.
Brutal air war, man.
You walk in with
50%.
Honestly, our fleet didn't really take damage. I'm gonna go take middle. For sure this time I could take middle.
Mexico,
And
can you go in the center?
let's
Because
take
my
a look at
mediums
this
are getting clicked.
Spanish situation.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait.
I
Maybe
think
I move here and then I
Spain
click
lost
the
their navy a
tile.
little bit.
Apply
No,
pressure this
because
way.
they're.
And
It's mud,
even though
it's mud,
Spain
it's
is
mud.
going
We
to join
only
the
have
war
enough.
probably. No, they're not in the
Yeah,
battle
we only
yet.
have enough.
Okay, well, I'm moving into mid then.
Gibraltar still
What are we
stands.
doing with the fleet at Cape?
Okay.
They're still holding,
Don't
guys.
lose these
Keep on.
battleships.
Which is
Careful.
happening.
No, I'm talking about the ones that are
Careful.
on convoy rating.
Yeah, they only have
What, this fleet?
To Canada, you need
The one-
tanks.
Cape Africa.
We're gonna get
This has been a massive misplay. What's happening?
I'm trying to hold the south. I don't know why he pushed in the south.
Oh my god, Japan's taking
Canada,
all of Africa.
Canada, you're sitting on the south. Mexico, you're in the north. Like that's.
Yeah,
That is it.
I fight better in the town.
Is this
Just, just listen.
Let's see if they actually
Don't
do
commentate.
encircles,
Oh, no.
or if there's an encirclement that happens. Now they can get a circle here. I just like
Because like this is about to go really poorly because nobody's
happening
tanks are in
over here.
position.
I have one.
no one's
tank
happy
pinning
about
them
this. I
right
bet.
now. So,
Soviets are also
You
like
need
drained.
counterclick this,
They've been
like,
completely drained. I
tanks are in
think.
constant combat.
Our fleet's down.
There.
We have
The
capitalism.
Mexicans are holding the line back.
He's kind of like,
Where?
what can he
What
take now?
Never mind. I thought it was
He
just.
just needs to
this
fix it.
prepping for the
He's
Yep, you can.
missing-
It's a
Hey, you
whole.
have green air.
I still have these units
This
here.
guy's got so much.
Yeah, 10 days. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is there supply enough in that breast pocket for me to come in, or no?
Not really, because of State of the Pacific.
You should come into the. You should come into what?
Come into the breast pocket with me. Dip, sorry. I need infantry and then actual tanks. I'm not going to send the B1s in.
What a
You
shit
will
show
have
this game is
actual
for everybody. I don't know
We
if
have
anyone's
8
happy with the performance they're having right now, besides Japan.
Yeah, bring them in.
Japan's
As
the
long
only
as they're
person
good. I don't want crap.
That's
No,
doing well, I
they're
think.
30 with AT bricks.
Hey, they have German subs outside.
Oh my god, I'm out of fuel. That's awesome.
They put up a whole bunch of. Oh,
Yeah,
not a
I've,
whole
I've
bunch.
mentioned this.
The German
They
tanks
put
aren't
up-
reinforcing
they
the
put
full
up-
anymore.
It's being solved.
Okay, we got yellow
That's
here.
just because they fought
Like, I'm
hard.
out
I
of
think they
fuel.
will actually.
Yeah. Do you need fuel?
Ready to counterclick for Bulgarians. Canada, counterclick.
They're out of fuel, though.
Okay, now stop.
They're out of fuel.
I don't actually have fuel.
Are we training more? We're training more,
that's why.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Train more, but we have to go our special forces.
Oh my god.
I have no
Germans have 48
And then they need to get the convoys too.
48
Oh,
infantry.
never mind. No, I got intercepted. Rip.
How?
I'm genocide. It's been bombed. It's been bombed.
Also, they could like be more like I think. Oh my god, Finland! Finland, no!
Here, I'm moving all my
Finland,
like,
no!
anti-sea lion destroyers into them.
No, this is over. Finland dies. That's really bad for the Axis. Because all this infantry is going down, and they're gonna just walk through
The convoys got out.
They're the finisher running.
Pershing's done in the year.
You gotta give it to these Finns, though, man. Big F's in chat for the Finland.
Oh, Finland capitulated. That's huge. That is massive.
That is, man. Allies realizing that. You hear that? Them in chat talking about how big that is.
I don't see the battle here. Bro.
Dude, there we go. I'm blowing through them.
The battle here. Oh, we just got. We can't take it. We're not gonna be able to take it.
Slayer's right there.
Just the fact that they're fighting in Europe.
I mean, I have
with these
tanks. I want to see what happens when I land.
Every time they D-Day, it's enormous. They've got to keep hitting their head against this wall. It will attrit it just like spreads the axis too thin.
Oh, dude, I lost one immediately. What? That's some horseshit.
Stop. Slayer's gonna come back. Move back.
Yeah, no, the Hungarians are coming back.
Move back. Back.
We are. I'm moving back.
Was Finland a player? It is a player.
I need to go further away. I need to go Dutch Triangle.
All
I think.
all these Finnish troops just sitting around for a second. But the Mongolians are coming down. The Mongolians have reacted.
No, I would want to send it here, convoy raid.
The Russians have been getting convoy raided.
Well, we should repair what we have in it.
They're looking
It's not
great.
damaged.
I think the Russians are
only
in
the
solid
All of my mills.
The screens are
Oh, Japan's taking all of my mills and
just
Europe.
I want to see Japan invade
Brazil.
America.
Like Mexico's got
I don't know who is going to win this game still. This game's on a razor's edge a little bit.
I'm clicking.
I do feel like Axis could win, but if their line gets broken, they're like one kick in the door and it's all over, you know? If they get their line broken by the Soviets in the next couple months, it's so fucked for them. And there's a distinct possibility of that happening with this Mongolian reinforcement wave.
Losing the north.
Where are the Mongolians right now? They're all kind of right around here. Yeah, this is like just open now. Mongolians are walking in.
They're going to Europe.
Let's go to the commentary in chat.
All right.
Nope.
What?
Hello, commentary in chat. It's me.
We have green air.
Oh yeah, we have green air. Never mind. I was not looking at air. I'm focused on micro. I'm sorry.
Like, we have been fucking pummeling them. You guys need to do your pushes.
We're trying. We have no infantry equipment.
We just killed Finland, dude. All right. I'm sorry. It took like
good
fucking
in Soviets
ages
right
to
now.
like.
We're doing everything.
You got a ton of spare infantry in Finland.
I know. He just needs some micro. Put it on the front line. Literally, just put it on the front line.
Well, here to finish.
You've killed so much German infantry divisions.
I'm going to Novograd. I'm retreating to Novograd.
We're just trying to fucking cut down their infantry.
I don't want to distract you too much anymore. Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Thank you.
Are still in the middle of it. Just congratulations on Finland, you know. I think it's almost over. Yeah, Stinky, you want to watch the end with me? You want to comment the end of the chat with me? Let's see a little bit. I mean, they're killing a lot of German infantry. I don't think they have anything to fill this. The Germans are just gonna have open tiles as far as I can tell. They're out of fuel. They're almost below 30 infantry divisions left. They're banking on all the miners filling infantry gaps in like coastline protection. Francoist Spain entering the war should do something, but Spain's so terrified to enter, I think. Because then they have to, like, how are they going to guard this? You know, like, how are they going to guard Galicia? And Spain, they should be entering this war in 4 days. Spain should be they should be decking on Spain in 4 days. There's also a huge air battle still going on over in northern France. Western France, I mean. Baby. What do you think? Who do you think's gonna win, baby? Oh, we're paused right now. Paused by Conq. Ooh, what has happened? Japan pausing. I'm a little worried. Oh, we're still paused. The yappers. Y'all okay?
Dude, having a lot of fun actually.
You guys are killing it. You guys are the MVPs. For at least the bad team, the evil team. Did you guys
Are you calling me bad?
No. I'm telling you guys, historically the evil guys.
I know.
But
no, it's been pretty solid.
Yeah, you guys have done a really good performance. I mean, the only thing I think you need, if you take Australia, I think the game's over because you could deck on Comintern, but they've done a good job of trying to keep you out of Australia.
Well, the issue is Japan apparently got his fleet deleted somewhere. Yeah. That's like why we said we were like,
and some stuff early on, but you did catch some of the American fleet later on, by the looks of it.
Oh yeah,
more recently.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was about to say like the new fleet that Japan made apparently just got deleted. That's why we're like, hey, Sasha, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I mean, no, you going where it's easy is kind of what you should be doing as Japan, especially after you kill Raj. It's like, yeah, they can kind of keep you out of Australia pretty easily, and it's like kind of not much.
Oh yeah, the U.S. sent his whole fleet to protect Australia. That's the only reason why we haven't killed it.
Now, like, you're really causing them issues, I bet. I mean, killing SAF.
Yeah,
is like
I said, the fact that Australia has the U.S. Navy around it, but the SAF didn't. That's why we took it, and now we're pushing up in Africa.
Good, yeah. Be like water, flow where it's easy. There's least resistance. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. We're going again. They did well, man. Keeps is killing it. Although it's still not like, what are you gonna do? It's not over. Oh man, the Germans are pushing again. They're pushing back. The Soviets have fallen back entirely. They went back to like, oh look, we're just not even gonna bother contesting. The Mongolians didn't die, did they? They didn't get encircled, did they? Mongolian, no, they still have all their divisions. They just kind of brought them back, and they're sending them to the south, I think. I mean, they pushed them out of D-Day. I don't know if actually much got lost. I don't think so. If all the Mexican tanks made it out, they still got the Canadian tanks, the Mexican tanks, British tanks, Vichy tanks. So, yeah, and there's more Canadians. I mean, they have enough to threaten. They have enough to threaten the Germans, at least. Finland getting a consolation prize of the Baltics. Ooh, they're over. But they've got such a good fallback line. I don't think that there's actually any real threat. You know, I kind of like the only real threat in the game at this moment, in my opinion, is the Japan. If the Japan can take Africa, like East, there's nothing stopping them really. Like, if they keep picking away, I think the Allies can just kind of collapse a little bit. That's the threat, in my opinion. They can maybe raid them out. The Allies still haven't really done anything to push back in the Pacific. We're seeing something interesting happen over here, maybe. Japanese shit getting raided. Lots of freight. American ships raiding Midway. Yeah, they're all on raid by Midway. Japan moving through Iran. Going up to Egypt soon. Southern Iberia, they're invading Gibraltar, and it's looking like they'll hold it off, but they could get reinforced cheese. You really don't know with Gibraltar. Even if it's green, you could lose it. Because they decked on Iberia. They decked on Iberia. They should take Spanish Africa, in my opinion. Yeah, Spanish, I think they should knock this naval invasion. The Axis has air supremacy, but Gibraltar is just really hard. Oh, suddenly it's not looking good. They got cheesed. The enemy landed. Enemy landed. It's looking really bad. I think this is a foolish attack. They should just naval raid everything. If they lose Gibraltar, which it looks like they will at this point, yeah, it's over. It's not over, but it's a huge setback. Wow, they just killed all the divisions. They cheesed them all like instantly. And we're seeing the Spanish fleet get sunk right now. That's some consolation for the Allies. Look, this means that the Sea Lion is off the table, man. Sea Lion's off the table. But that's still bad. That's really bad. The only access they have is through which is going away in a second here. Through the Suez, which I think is they're either gonna blow it or it's gonna get lost if they're foolish enough not to try to blow it. And they're trying for Spanish land again. I think the best D-Day is on Spain right now. In the meanwhile, let's take a look at Barb. Barb's never not going to be action, and we're seeing pushback. I think the momentum is in Soviet favor. Even if the Axis can pretty much even if the Hungarians were to come over here, like the rate at which they would push the Soviets would be too slow. The Soviets would probably be able to like stall them out, and then the fact that the Hungarians would be over here would mean that the Allies can just D-Day them. So then they'll have to leave, and then the Soviets will have a momentum. The only thing that can happen is if the Japanese manage to like somehow keep pushing, like take British Iraq, take all of Africa. I don't know what, I mean, they need to somehow find a way to like, maybe they can hop into Mexico. It's still like, look, there's a breakthrough, but these guys don't have the infantry to back up the tanks. The Hungarians are over here, but what are you gonna do? You know, like these guys, now this Romanian infantry tried to back up these tanks, and it's just like, it's gonna get encircled. It's fucked. There's not enough infantry to really even make the front line bigger. These guys are in a lot of trouble. Ooh, but they are getting encircled still. But that being said, I mean, the Soviets, they're fixing the squad. They're not making any squad weapons. Just like, I've wondered what the production's like in the Soviets. They're not making a lot of gear. It's because they're missing so much shit. You know, they're free trade, export focus. They're not buying. I guess they're getting raided to shit. That's the issue. The Japanese are choking them. And they're really like, they can't trade with any of these guys because the Japanese have cut them off. So that's bad. That's really bad. I take it back. The Finnish troops are here now too. They pulled. The Finnish have done a great job. You know, Finnish have done a really good job. Smart pulling out of Helsinki like that. How many do they have? They still have 5 to 10 divisions. Okay, that's the whole army right here. The host may have deleted the Japanese Navy. I don't think that's true. Unless you're talking about like in-game by fighting them or something. Spain pushing in North Africa. I mean, North Africa looks like it might fall. Norway falling. But Germany, still not enough infantry in my opinion. 38 divisions of infantry. banking on like Japan doing the front line and Soviets. Like, what do you expect? So many miners doing heavy lifting in Barb. So much heavy lifting by miners. Mongolia, all the, like, Hungary. Finland did a lot, man. Finland surviving for as long as it did. That was Finland and Hungary doing all that. Romania did a lot as well. Italy, I've seen kind of a sleeper situation, but they've done a lot of, like, the support role this game, so they haven't really tried to take the main stage. I mean, they've done some work, though, in earlier in the war. They don't really do much in Barb. Japan is just... I don't even want to look at Japan. They're so strong. I don't know how you're supposed to stop it. Like, where are the American troops? Fall of Cairo. We've got all these guys... Get off my beach. Defending Honolulu. 4 Amtrak divisions, 28 going to UK, 11 training, getting ready to invade from Honolulu. The rest is all like, it's all air shit. Okay, these are all naval bombers that are 0. They're all dead. 43 air wings of dead naval bombers. America really is having trouble. What is the American Navy situation? American Navy, 161 ships. Japanese Navy, 97 ships. Everyone's dead. UK's killing it. UK has naval supremacy still, naval hegemony after everything. Franco Spain, still actually, Franco Spain, pretty great. Spanish Armada, hilarious. I do think they should naval invade in Spain, but it's not my choice, and they probably know better than I do. We're seeing another push in Soviets, man. Another Soviet push. Dude, these this Barb is so. This is the most undecided, like, even fight I've seen in Barb, I think. Holy moly. I just don't know who's gonna win this. It's very even. Like, both sides are just grinding each other down. It's like a war of attrition. Who breaks first? And then the line is just gonna open up like crazy. And it's either gonna collapse towards the Germany or just like spread out towards the Soviets. I really can't say. The Japanese are everywhere, dog. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I don't see any moves by the Allies to attack. They should be able to, like, naval invade everywhere in China too, or in Japan. They had Japan has 97 ships left. They're just trying to get. I mean, oh, Codebreaker crashed. Codebreaker crashed. Kinda silly. This is a long one too. It's 6 hours of this game. Holy moly. Let's go around a little bit.
We don't release them, though.
Doherty, man.
How's it going in the Axis?
Ladies and gentlemen, because the Allies are calling it, the Soviets are gonna call it.
They're calling it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Losers. I want my money. I want my money, Chip. I want my money.
Oh, wow. The Allies called it.
I want my money.
Dude,
let's go.
It's only 43. They can land anywhere.
I'm gonna
Codebreaker.
Yeah, that's what he told me he was doing.
Are you guys calling it?
No. I'm ready to call it. But,
I'm ready to call it.
I was just in Axis chat.
Game, man.
King came in and said you guys were calling it, so.
I mean, we have no capability to continue to
Yes,
have
you do.
impact.
You can
So
literally
our
naval
opinion
invade us
doesn't matter,
anywhere.
so-
Like,
so-
That's
we
what
have
we've been doing.
Ball.
What do you mean anywhere?
We have
Can you fucking say that with any more of a nerd emoji? Holy shit.
You can't really speak, man. Like, I don't want to hear it.
Dude, I've been giving you everything I can, dude. I've been dealt this shittest fucking
It's a shame
hand.
that everything you can do is fuck all.
Kill yourself, honestly.
yeah.
Fucking ban me for saying it. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Let's
I don't know say that.
wheel
But...
it back.
No, this game's really don't ban him.
I'm not gonna ban him, but I just like.
I've been smoking him all game. Let him.
That's all you do. That's what you do every game, Woodlands.
I mean,
right.
It's never anything.
Do you want me to say it?
Fucking say it. I don't give a fuck.
I haven't seen you have a good USA game.
I'm just gonna serve you both, you guys.
You're
if you just roasting each other, you're not gonna be able to talk. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys
still
fighting?
This comes down
I'll serve
to
you until maybe tomorrow.
This comes down to if King wants to keep playing.
That's.
The question is, does King want to keep playing?
He said he was calling it if you're calling it, but.
If King does not want to try to play, you know what? Probably best to just go be direct.
I will just ask him if he wants to continue. I mean, if people want to stay in the game, the way I always feel is like if people want to stay in the game and keep playing, they're welcome to. So.
Yeah, I only came down because Japan wants to know if we're still fighting or not. That's why I like popped out.
Well, I don't know if King's even in the VC anymore. I think
he's in the Axis.
And managed to like.
I literally killed Finland.
Guys, are you calling it or are you gonna keep going?
Oh, they're calling it.
No, they're not.
I mean, how many allies are calling it? Because I know
some of the allies are calling it. It sounds like
the only allied player that is left is India
right now. All right.
Is who?
Before we continue any of this talk, like how realistic is the D-Day in like the next? I don't even know. Like when is next D-Day? The answer isn't like now. Let's just end this. Alright.
So, okay, let me put it this way. Do you need a D-Day in the next like 1 month, or else do you want to call it?
Yes.
I mean, kinda.
Okay, then just call it.
Okay.
That easy.
Let's go.
I can't.
It was hard, man.
They can invade anywhere. Anywhere we
no,
would
we
bring.
can't. I'm gonna be $150 with you. That no, we can't.
Yes,
there are.
Yeah, I was about to say, Japan and Manchu and Siam are having fucking fun time.
We cannot quote unquote invade anywhere. There are infantry units that can reinforce. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm gonna have to say you have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
You
Y'all
cannot
stop pushing.
invade anywhere. What happens is, anywhere we try to invade, we're not going to be able to get the air. Japan is just going to whittle us down until the game is over. We are on a timetable, and we keep getting weaker and weaker. The fact that we did not make a successful invasion earlier means that at our strongest, we could not do it. Now we are just going to keep losing people and losing people. Anytime we do get an invasion, what's going to happen is Germany's going to be able to give up some stuff in the east, and then they're just going to wheel guys over and decimate D-Day, and Russia's not going to be able to recover in time before Germany just goes back to punching.
That's great, this whole spiel, but let's just call this game. It was a really fun game, guys.
I think so. People are getting like heated, so I think it's time to call it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're getting ready to...
Yeah.
Overwhelming access.
If the allies are calling it, then it's over. Like, you can't continue without that.
I was about to say, Japan, Manchu, and Siam were about to hit Australia because we just secured Africa.
If you were about to
literally
hit,
were about
it's pretty
to...
much over. I'm kind of skeptical of that. I do think that the allies D-Daying does help, like, the East for a little bit, but it is...
The problem is we can't
know the
land
situation
anywhere.
better.
If we land, we immediately get kicked out.
Yeah. It is like, it's every time you land, though, Germany does lose divisions in total, and they're getting, like...
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's like, it is a timetable thing. I don't necessarily know if they're losing quicker than you're losing, you know?
It's just one of those things where, like, the Allies don't have equal tank numbers to the Germans, so the Germans can just, oh, there's a D-Day, bring all my tanks back.
Yes,
the Soviets...
I think Japan really did a lot of work, man.
Canada,
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Japan,
Manchu,
and Siam, we just were putting in work.
USA isn't producing. There are no tanks.
Yeah,
Give me
so
my
like,
money,
there's
Chip.
no
over it.
some tanks. We have like heavy.
I'm gonna put some people up for
no.
war criminal.
I made heavy tanks. Slav, I made
Miles and Conq both going up for war criminal at least.
But I mean,
Chip, if I can ask,
as well as Italy.
General. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Manchu can ask, we just want general. That's all we want.
Manchu will get general.
All right.
Anyone in the German, in the Axis or Geeps that wants general, ask me. I gave it to Finland already. I thought they did a great job.
Chip, can I have a rank called Cheese Grate?
Who's that?
All I want is my money.
This is Hehehaha.
I
just want Cheese Grate. Because that's how it is to talk to me. Fuck.
Maybe ask one of them. Like, sweet talk one of the mods. Maybe they'll make one for you.
No.
What? just like.
But I thought it was a good. Everyone I thought played it was great. There were a lot of good plays on both sides.
This game.
You know,
Yeah,
I thought it was
like I said,
crazy.
I honest to God was like a little worried about Japan after the China War, but like afterwards they like locked in and we were just solid the whole fucking game.
It's not
It
even like
really
again,
holds
like,
once
no
again.
offense. I know,
Victory.
I know. I don't mean to put him down when I say this. It's just early war. We have a USA that's not prepared for early war, and then he just.
I got my money off.
I think the final.
Not
Yeah.
ready for early war, and again just took advantage of
Raj was ready for early war. He just didn't micro. Like
I think there was one of the final nails in the coffin was Saf, the counterattack by America getting encircled.
I tried, but apparently
spot.
Amtraks get clicked by Marines when AMs are on mountains.
They also had the Japanese had naval or air supremacy over you too.
Yeah,
they had 100 fighters. They had 100 fighters.
Well, no, I was about to say too. Like, also if you we're talking about SAF. Like, we had that shit locked down. Like, we had so many units rushing down to stop your invasion. Like, no matter what,
I knew it was a race for time, but I just thought I'd at least be able to hold the mountains.
There
That's
was
just
basically
crazy.
nothing.
I was surprised how quickly that clicked too. I was like looked away for a second because I was like, oh, he's gonna be holding for a second.
But the thing is, Japan had air over this. We had a ton of tank bombers on the closer support.
I think it comes down to, once again, it's just early war, getting an
Sasha.
advantage, and then allies being unable to recover.
Sasha, all I'm gonna say, whenever you say Finland's like broken, I'm just gonna say I killed it with Mongolia imps. Alright?
Okay,
like
but
the worst
who was
imp in the fucking game.
Who was
I killed
playing
him.
Finland? This is the problem is not. It's Finland is rusted if you know how to.
Dude, he had like 30 like heavy arty divisions for the start of the war, man. Like the man was going crazy with the farm.
Okay, but Slav, look at it this way: a like nuclear missile. If you have no idea what you're doing, that's not a big threat. If you know how to arm and fire it, yes, it's quite dangerous.
Sir, have you never seen the Demon Core incident?
Like having a dog at the drill.
All you had to do is like a fucking crowbar, and then just hold that thing, and then just like make a sandwich with it, and you
Sasha,
everyone
his build
nearly
was
dead.
fine. Like it wasn't a bad build. Alright?
Like I said, I'm more happy with my Manchu build because when the war started, I had like 20 fucking Marines, and we were just raffle stomping until the U.S. just fucking fucked up half of my divisions, and I just said fuck it, deleted half of them, and then just.
Where did I fuck up your divisions?
When I was going for New Zealand, you literally.
Oh yeah. I do remember.
Yeah, like I said, I literally sent 10 divisions to take New Zealand.
I didn't realize
ready,
we fucked you up that bad.
Yeah, no, you literally wiped them. Like that's why I said I would delete 10.
Sasha, go to the end of the game and then like look at Asia.
Code, are you literally waiting for?
By the way, man,
Codebreaker right now?
taking it.
What are you waiting for?
Oh no, like I said,
let me
if
hear that.
I would have landed, I would have
I'll
felt
watch.
pretty confident. But again, it was like after Japan got pushed out, I literally kept saying like, "Bro, you need to micro this, you need to micro this." But they were too busy fucking like doing India, so I was like, you know, it's fine. They capped India. We'll take the fucking loss.
Look at all the rubber islands, Sasha. Like tag Japan and look at the rubber islands.
So here's the question. Now that the game is over, did one of the Japans delete the navy?
No.
No, but
He said that.
neither of them said. That's why we were like,
Zoom in, Sasha.
I'm just like.
There's no way it just
Saying something
disappears.
about the navy.
Did one of the Japans delete the navy?
Like that is kind of the only thing. Is somebody had to have deleted it. This has never happened before, and somebody had to have deleted it.
Bro,
I mean, honest, I trust Miles and fucking
dude.
I mean, I trust him too, but like, there's no.
Wait.
Where else
How?
did it
Well, no, I completely agree with you, but at the same time, like, their newer navy was winning. That's why we landed in South Africa and everything. Like, otherwise,
Sasha, how do you even delete navy?
I'm ready. You hit the trash can.
I'm not. Give me a
right there. Delete task
Well, definitely accidentally did a shortcut.
Oh man, let me join, bro.
Look at the rubber islands. I want to see if there's
there might be a shortcut that actually also does that. I'm not sure.
No,
Dude, my face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys could resecure the fucking
Dude,
rubber
my
islands.
face when the allies are like,
Here's the
guys,
problem.
we took
Here's
all
the
the
problem.
base,
Where is that fleet coming from? The USA fleet is tied down in Europe and will lose all of its engagements.
Bro, there's no ship though. You literally put a single fucking ship on me.
All the votes for the new war criminals. We have Alex, Cold War, Cranberry, Conq, and Miles.
Declare the 20th of
I
March.
can't remember, if anyone missed anyone, let me know.
Like they're not gonna just teleport over here. Like again, it
Does
takes time to
Australia
get
have a
stuff
navy
into
right now?
position. There's this idea of like, oh, why didn't we just know that there was
Hey, dog,
nothing
you did great,
guarding
man.
here in
I want to get more generals out. I think,
Go to invade
you know,
from
it
where?
allows you to.
have fucking any
There's some good players, you know, and no one votes on generals. It's just like I have to remember.
because we were
Mods have to-
I had three
Mods don't give a fuck,
carriers
man.
and
I'll tell you right
about
now.
20 light
Alright.
cruisers.
So he definitely had a
Not about
fucking
that.
navy, so he could have just named
So
the
he had Navy in Europe where we needed to help with the Navy. Yes.
Oh my god, dude.
As Manchu, I appreciate as someone who usually plays minor stations. These shows let me know what I'm doing. Yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of people who like playing minors.
I just want to point out, hindsight is 2020. So, like, obviously, now that we look at Japan and know, yes, they have nothing in all these places. Yes, we could have retroactively prepared invasions, but like,
I will.
how would we have known this stuff? And again, once we land,
I mean,
what's
you
the
can't
chance
bring
Japan
I will post
is
file. Also post on the disc to the YouTube. Because there might be muted in.
Again, like you're not
my
not
only
invading.
casualties in the
Twitch.
entirety of that
So I have
war was when I
a
invaded
different
Guinea
recording I take.
to re-establish land and get less air over me. The entire, like, I got 100 ships
Chester,
over
dog.
the Coral Sea.
Thanks for playing, man.
Like 300 planes. Nothing
A
about
little
it can
boring
do with
as a co-op in the beginning,
Like,
but more.
Nothing I can
yeah.
do by myself. The one time I got out,
Wish we had a
I
third
lost
Germany.
100k event.
I thought you did.
rating. And that's why I stayed on my island, because I just got conquered.
You did fine, man.
No one
You
else.
got- you
helped
won.
me. I can't do everything by
It
myself.
is kind of co-op can be tough. Co-op can be kind of boring, especially if you don't
No,
know
no,
the
no,
guy
no,
that
don't even
well.
go
Like,
on me.
I mean,
you don't know what to give you. It's hard to communicate. A lot of it's communication.
I saw you at this beginning of the fucking war. You had like 12.
I'll be on the server one day.
Yeah, and I have an entire army.
GG King, I thought you played
Yeah.
great, man. It was kind of the allies that
could've
had
just
dropped
put
the
your
ball a
army
little bit.
in
You guys, you were
Okay, I don't
kind of turning the tide in the east, and they kept losing and losing. Like,
It was like, there's like.
it was tough, man. It was. I bet it was frustrating as a Soviet
Africa
game.
is still a thing.
Because you started to do well, man. Dude, good game, man. Good game. I don't know if you were here or not. I just.
I
bet it was a
like
frustrating
we didn't even
situation.
lose any of the 3 major cities yet.
I know, I know. You were just, you were fucked though if the allies were giving up.
Oh yeah, no,
You were
no,
kinda
for
fucked.
sure. I mean, if Froyo would have unleashed us some squad weapons, I could have gotten at least.
I think you started to get
4 heavy
raided.
stuff.
That was a big part of it. The Japan started to raid the shit out of everyone. Like they just ignored the Japan. I'm surprised they didn't send. There was a moment. I think the game really was. There was a lot of moments. I was like, I think this is when the game was decided. But a moment early on when they beat that out, like Japan decked and blew up a little bit in the Pacific, and right after they decked, I mean, Germany was beaten in Africa, and they took over Africa, and they just kind of sat around. They didn't bother like sending tanks to India. They didn't bother really doing anything in that moment. I feel like, at least that I saw, and it kind of allowed Japan just to sort of snowball, and they never, even when they beat Japan, never really focused them down in any way. They just kind of, yeah, kept grinding on the D-Day.
The U.S. Froyo told us, the Soviets, that he was going to go balls deep into Japan with India and Australia. We're like, okay, can the other allies like do anything to take pressure off and start losing? And like, sure, okay. It's like, all right, cool. We lose the North like immediately because JD Micro.
You guys did great. You guys held like a motherfucker. Like,
yeah, no, we
you even
poured
retreated.
our
Well,
heart
like
and
sure,
soul
like shit always gets encircled, but like you didn't really lose that many tanks. You know, you had
No.
way like towards the end. Even if you lost, you know, even if allies just all went AFK and never like no one gave any more orders, it still would have taken a while to take you out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You
No,
know?
at one point in the south, there was nothing. Like we had nothing. The Romanians were walking. I'm like,
I saw that. You guys
know what?
played well. You
Just
kept it
forget
together.
it.
Like, yeah. It was a bummer, man. It was a frustrating game for you, I bet. I mean, you guys had a great performance, in my opinion.
I feel like we could have held till 45.
You guys could have held for a long time. The problem was the thing I was thinking was, even if they keep getting pushed out of DJ, every time the tanks went away, you'd kill like 10 infantry or so.
Oh, it was closer to like 20, I'm gonna be honest.
You know, and they would slowly get whittled down. And even if the Allies were losing those D-Days, like maybe you could have reached a point where like their front line would just kind of collapse.
Yeah, no, I went into single player to look, and the Germans were in negative guns, and we were in positive guns. So in the war of attrition, we probably could have won.
That's what I was thinking, but it was like, if the Allies are giving up, like, you can't do anything. That's where it's also like the Allies' assessment was like, we can't, I don't know. I really don't know what I think their morale got broken, kind of.
I mean, we had green air, we had equipment, we were just missing like a few things, such as support and squad.
Don't worry, I'm not taking your work away. I really thought you had a good performance. I think no one doubted your performance so much as, like, I think the Allies realized that there were some balls that got dropped in their end. And it's not necessarily like, especially with, you know, the Allies, there's so many people in the faction, it's not like it can be multiple people's fault. Like,
that's true.
And like, true. It's a really complicated thing. Like not going to Raj is like, I don't know. There's so many things that go into a game like this. It's hard to say. Like, this thing you didn't do 4 hours ago that no one really thought was going to be that impactful at the time, ultimately may have decided the war. Like,
yeah.
But
I mean, we killed at least, not at least, but I think around 12 German tanks in the first 2 years of the war. So I feel like that may have helped, but
I really thought, I was surprised they didn't do. If they did anything to slow this Japan down, I think you guys could have easily kind of won it, because there was like the Axis would be able to take land from you, but every time they took land, they'd lose so much, or it'd be a bloody ass fight, and you can't win that way. Like, you need to be able to like kind of collapse the Soviets, or like. They were so ragged, like, and they lost Africa so badly. Like, you had green air in a lot of places. It was, I could see, like, I've said it a couple times now. I'm kind of a broken record, but like, how frustrating that might have been.
Oh, it was like, I watched as Gibraltar fell. I'm like, oh my god,
that was
what
brutal.
Are
I was like,
doing?
Everything is just like a huge. Even if it was like, we could take it back. It's like, well, it's just months. You know, that's months.
Exactly.
Even if you do take it back. But I am gonna end the stream, man. I saw you here. I wanted to touch base and say good game. I think you played a good one.
GG, I did what I could with an experimental build.
You know what? The defense on those divisions were crazy, man.
That's the whole point.
They just didn't have much hitting power.
No, they weren't supposed to hit. That's the thing. I thought I could get more out, but I never got trade from the US. Like, ever, until they started making their super heavy battleships, in which that didn't help, because that's only like 20 saves, and you needed more than that.
Yeah, be good, man. Be good.
You too.
To be fair,
but I mean,
as
like,
soon as they lost
Dhaka, what you're saying is like, who gives a fuck? Like, this India has like fucking 40 divs. Like, a good India has maybe 40 divs on the front line. Bro, like, you can just pull back to fucking Dhaka, and then you can naval invade behind the Japanese.
Well, yeah, so this is what happened. So India lost the Dhaka line, and then he panicked. He started pulling all his divisions off the front, and then they also hit the Calcutta line, and that's where he pretty much just like, it was dead, because first he lost the Dhaka line, and then he lost the Calcutta line, and it's like, all right, dope, you're dead, bro. Like, no matter what you pull off, you're dead.
I do think that the India falling was huge. I didn't think they would fall as quickly as they did too. You saw me. I was like, they are gonna hold, baby. They're gonna hold. I was like, maybe they'll fall, but it will be miserable. Like, and they fucking collapsed. They collapsed. Anyway, let's see if we can raid out on someone. Let me see. Home is me. So I didn't see what you were saying. I don't know what I was saying, man. I just want to make sure I spell this guy's name right. Home, is it Ellen? Am I spelling it right? Home? me. You know, like, is it capital I? Ha in is me. Invalid username. Raid. Is me. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is him. Too late. I've already got Home going on, man. Everyone, give this guy some love. He's playing Fallout 76, so I figure one or two of you motherfuckers is gonna like this Fallout thing. I mean, it's so hot right now. Who is the chip to decide what is hot? It's like I'm told what's hot, you know. I'm just a humble gamer. Anyway, be good, everyone. 76 blows, Jimmy. Fuck you.